People walk on. Big up on yourself, you know. Yeah, man, open eye hear me. I see it. Come and find say I go live when the live start on the end. I hear me. Don't know what go on. Lone Star in the building from early. Big up yourself, Lone Star. Oh, me see 17 people earlier. I wait and only 11 likes. Me not understand. That no look good. You see it. I walk go on. I watch change. Big up Godfrey Goldburn, you know, as usual. Mart Road, there from early. Jal up that time at the building. You see TG Media. TG Media, big up yourself. Big up Summer. Yeah, man, and big up Hannibal Barker in the building, said speed. Yeah, YouTube, show about notification. You know, show about notification, make the thing go and develop. I remember if you just leave a like, said we are people. See, that's how the thing go. All right. So yeah, my people, blessed evening, you know. You don't know a thing go. Go and tune in and leave a like. 60 people, 18 likes. Come on, people. Why are you deal with Chris? Big up yourself, you know, Chris. I remember you just go and share this in a couple group. Said speed, I see it. Who that? Anthony Summers. Big up yourself, you know. All right, live there, so. Live there, so. Yeah, big up yourself, Ricardo White. Yeah, man, give thanks, my general. I don't know how the thing go. More blessing, you see it? Yeah, man, respect for the great work. We're there again, you know, people, another evening, you know, with the topics them we are on the week as usual, and I don't know how the thing go. Well, go on, Joan. Blessings, you know, Joan. You see it? Yeah, man, bless up yourself, Joan. I don't know. Respect and manners as usual, you see it? Summer, walk on. Big up yourself, you know, Summer. Yeah, man. You just go on easy, make your thing go and develop some more. Big up Gerald Harrison, you know. All of the new people, them, the new subscriber, them. We say Sean Wright, hope the dog bust off the case. Well, our court say that we are dealing with, you know, right now, you know, the Jamaica court system, they at its fairest point, you know. You see it. Now, like Justice, what she name McDonald, impressive bad, you know. Yeah, man, Justice McDonald seems as if she out to bring back some hope in the Jamaica court system and make it be proven that we're capable of, you know, giving a fair trial. And based on the arguments and based on everything when we see presented and respond to everything, you know, our arguments, them on point. Me no suspect no form of bias, you know. Strength say, big up yourself, Trent, and the whole of Africa. Big up Anne-Marie. You see, bless up yourself, Anne-Marie. Well, go on, Miss Julia. Yeah, man, big up Miss Julia, you know. You see it, a long time I don't see a type on that channel. So, as me say, Strength, me not really know, you don't know tomorrow. Speak for itself, you know. So when I go come out here, come speak, you know, absolute. But the most me can say with today, it kind of look a bit promising for Vybz Cartel them, you know, and if a man is a Gaza man, him can't help but have some whole heap of hope, ways and what we see go on today, you see it. So, but you don't know there is tomorrow, you know. Big up yourself, Dr. Planks. You don't know there is tomorrow, said we. Well, go on, Miss Nikki Willie. Yeah, man, so we most definitely have to just watch what go on said speed. You see it? Well, on it. But anyways, in terms of like today proceedings, we say we say send kids one cartel for this month music festival. Well, I don't I don't know anything going on. You have to check the Gaza for that arrangement. You know, but at the end of the day, I say, I don't think it wise we once two them on that quick still. I see it. I think there is another day left. So based on tomorrow's deliberation, we know say some serious argument drop today still. Because we see where the justice I say, you know, hopefully them can present all of the witness them because them not going into the retrial phase for no waiting or no. Skeptic says it seems like him $100 richer, you know. Skeptic, why you check in one at a time and tell me why you view, you know. You know, but anyways, yeah, you know, me no want you and Ricky are two person when I want to see I represent the chat. Because I don't want to run, you know. Because somebody have to go pay up, you know. You see it, I don't know who yet, but somebody have to go pay up. Yeah, people, big up yourself, it's try read. Auntie the official say look like the prosecution team is on ropes. VYBZ KARTEL is on his way home. That Emotep. Big up stinkweed in our building. But just want them to know say members say we need bet, you know, so but they don't want the two of them want to know if you up front and represent at all times so people can see, you know. You see it? Yeah, man. Oh, yeah. Send me a little thing on WhatsApp. I read. Yeah, me general, me see what I go on. Who that? Ocean Johnson, sorry. Pick up yourself, Ocean Johnson, in our building from early out, you know. Wait, MB, we are dealing with MB. We don't see you from where here. To hear a perspective from what I go on the street. Pick up yourself, MB. You see it? King Abadan said taxpayers willing to pay for his conviction. Yeah. In terms of like that, still there's a reasoning around that still, you know. But anyways, big up Ocean Johnson. Ocean Johnson said respect to all who check in from early. Remember to leave a like on the channel as you check in. Ricstorm, bless up yourself. Bless up Summer, Miss Julia, Emotep, and everyone. Fully Gaza. So Ocean, I make you know say a fully Gaza theme thing there, you know. You see it? Oh, you see court. Jaja know. Hope you get well soon, me general. Me know it thing going on. Dancehall war asks who I get. Well, I just say it going on, you know, Anne Marie. You know, more time you have to just know say I say it go because what you are going. If a topic like VYBZ KARTEL topic where so current are going at this moment, and a man find time for you talk about all the next blogger, then we have to just know say YouTube, we have a lot of mad people on YouTube, you know. And in my view, man, we get up and talk about me and an artist, me and nothing there. So if a man get up and talk about me every day and me never talk about a guy not even one day, me just find it as a madman, bro. You see it? Because there's so much things in this something I have to talk about. Why would I get up and talk about next man? I don't care about my brother, no man, brother. You see it? Whatever view. As a matter of fact, if I not even like all over Emotep, I have a circle on my channel because I never want to hear no madness of me. At the end idea, yeah, we get the updates them from like the newspapers and we can like just go and process whatever we process, and if we don't understand something, we just gather around our whole reasoning. We don't need to about the place all about to listen where a bunch of madman attack. You see what I say? So I don't care about what no man I say. But that just show you say, yo, you know, some man not no style because I understand if like nothing now go on the street and you probably feel like say boy, your thing are deep and you would want to feel like set to something to spice up back your channel or whatever. But not in at this time. If you find time for you talk about next blogger in at this time, yeah man, I feel like you need to go get your brain checked, bro. You see it? Because there's so much things to talk about. We say it's yeah, we are the real man. It's called jealousy. YouTube street not big enough, man. Every man out here say them are the best and them are this and them are that. So we are jealous about you. Come out here and you present your thing to the people. You see it? Because yourself real man. So I never understand. I'm not trying to understand either. But anyways, as me say, a whole heap of things there to talk about. I don't have time to focus on no man on YouTube. But according to the proceedings, let me see today, let me see what I go on here. So, Acting Director of Public Prosecution, Claudette Thompson, has told the court, yeah, big up yourself, Ricky Tan. Me like to see you and skeptic and know say on there. You see it? Yeah, man. But 2 hours now we more have see first thing first. Big up yourself, Lawrence, and the whole of England. Big up yourself, my general. You see what I say? Yeah, man, Fitzroy Reid. But Acting Director of Public Prosecution, Claudette Thompson, has told the Court of Appeal that the state will have to bear expenses of a retrial of the entertainer Vybz Kartel and his. And I told them, I see this thing here, me as a people. Boy, I wish we could have like sit inside of the court with a live streamer or something, because me that want to hear the tone where Claudette Thompson really said this thing with still. You see it, me understand say the news may sensitize the thing and kind of exaggerate it still, but Mama say, yo, you know, we just have to go pay up. So I saw it thing go. But in terms of like, but anyways, let me see what else they must say. What go on with today. So this is another thing. Where say MB look great, saying big up Andrew, you know. If he try say Ricky Tan don't like to pay. No man, Ricky Tan can't do that. If he try, man. Remember say Ricky Tan is a man prominent on the internet, you know, so he can't go do that and then him go hide. You know, him have to make sure say he win. You see, a skeptic can't dodge either. Because both of them confident say them are winning or that we like. But anyways, what am I say again? The prosecution in the hearing to determine whether Vybz Kartel and his 3 co-accused will face a retrial is unable to state if they is unable to say if the state can afford to carry the matter forward. You know, and the acting DPP also didn't know when a retrial would take place. See? Well, in terms of like the state and things still, I don't think money is an issue still. That's my view. If it have to go on still, you see it. You know, I don't think that will be one of the strongest arguments. But I think there are other things that was said were more interesting still. Big up Michael TV, where you say, let's see what tomorrow bring. Yeah, man, there's some of that too, you know. You know, as me say, based on what go on, I will little things that ones can look on like today still, but we still have to just watch what go on. Where you say Justice Lizard, Michael. Well, if I hear a song that way I sing, I just say it go, you know. You know, me just me look on it still, me just know say, you know, based on what them are say in the case or what them are argue, is that a man dirt a man or a set a man dirt a man. And if that can be proven and, you know, action or take a fine. But in terms of like that justice there for this individual, I don't think me, but anyways, because the idea is not like the guy did a go to church and, you know, things reach him and a badness, so you know how it go in a badness game, you see it. So I just saw me see it still. But in terms of art, me just look on it from like a overall thing where me know say, yo, if a man dirt a man, there is consequences still. But you know, really come out and wave no justice flag for no man for no badness business, especially gun related. Right? Because at the end idea, who to tell? Probably the next victim when did a line up is could have been my family or your family or so what if I think have to take into consideration. But as me say, if a man really understand that and it can be proven, I just make up. Well, me not all right, fair enough. You see, but me just show you my view upon the whole thing still. You see, but anyways, this is how them say. Acting Director of Public Prosecution. Okay, that. Let me see what this has say. It's a update I say. Big up yourself. Big up. But anyways, me not even go straight away in that because that's not where we're there at this moment. You see, that argument would have to be when if a retrial gone, but go on, but we don't reach this say yet. We reach the deliberation at the crossroads. So how if I go it go. But anyways, what them I say Court of Appeal says prosecution must explain how evidence this is interesting to enough people. But them say, yo, the prosecution must explain how evidence from the initial murder trial of VYBZ Cartel and his 3 co-accused made its way to the public domain. You see it? So you don't know a whole heap of crucial things where it's supposed to be like private or be like where in a reach like just the prosecution, it out here and we as bloggers share them and whatever and raise. So right now questions are asked who lead them, who share them and all of them things there, you see. Yeah man, so at the end of the day, I just say thing go. Where are the real man? Real man? Real man thing there. Big up yourself in a cannon, big up Imhotep.
Bless up, bless up.
Yeah man, I just look through a couple I think them will go on today. You know, so
yeah.
This is another one where them I say the tribunal will determine whether VYBZ Cartel and the 3 co-accused will face a retrial for them. I say, okay. And this is where another thing where them I talk about the problem of the original witness is if them can be located and so forth. That is another serious argument. Because me I hear the justice I say if them can't locate them well, you know, it can't go forward. Them can't go forward with this thing for no promise say why we will find them when the trial start. And what I know say everything is lined up and in order. And in my view, as me say, is a fair and impressive assessment because at the end of the day, based on the ruling where the Privy Council make in front of the world and quash the conviction, it kind of paint a picture to make it look like say the Jamaican courts not really know exactly what them are do and so forth. So right now we have to show the world say we're capable of handling a fair trial still. So right now is a serious thing I go on and you know microscope upon the whole thing and meeting, you know, the judge at Angley City. However it go come, I don't know how it go in at the end, but with based on what I see, we think the judge are deal with it fair. I don't know if we not have a different perspective, but you know, based on what I see. But check in back in a real man. But if you see a thing go through, can
yeah man, bless up everybody.
Bless up.
Yeah, man, bless up. Imhotep, bless up my family. To them. So me just said to my team, you know, all eyes is on this case, you know, all over the world, as much as we might even make it seem like a small thing I go on, the way we just have a normal reasoning with the thing, you know, is really a worldwide thing. The whole planet probably are checking. Everybody on some part of the country, on some landmass.
As zoom in to go on.
I zoom in somewhere, you see me I say? I check in on the thing and you know, even the prosecution team and the judge, and they all know that, you know, they are not, you know, amateurs to the thing either. You know, we can see a little bit of slip up today, like we talk about, as far as, you know, the prosecutor and for them presentation and thing, but while Imhotep and Miss Julia did talk about it earlier upon Imhotep afternoon show, Imhotep, I keep on every time Imhotep said, and with the context, because when I really get to know every word, 1,000 words spoken, and we get to see the 1,000 words, I keep on going back to when Imhotep said, guys, remember the decorum and the words we use, because every word we say in this place here is typed out, and we can go back. So we don't forget to see the transcript of the words that were written word for word. So, you know, we kind of did that go off of, you know, the pieces that I guess the people that put that out there for entertain the crowd, because that would draw the most, you know, highlights and whatever. But
so you are say you're not sure if the presentation of the prosecution wasn't more effective based on the overall thing, you know, but I think so. What you think about, because you know in the whole thing, me understand say just like even upon the defense side, because me that see a lot of people are beat up themselves, even like yesterday and the day before. I say yo the whole thing look weak and so forth. I mean I look on it and I say on the need to remember say all of what was presented in the newspaper is not necessarily what the entire thing that was said in court. You see it, a whole lot of other things was said in court, but
righteously.
I'm going to put out like the main points. You see what I say?
Yeah.
So, yeah, so, you know, me understand where you say, I may agree to where you say as well. So, there is a lot of other things that was said. And based on what we see where them say the judge accept all things from both parties and I take all things into consideration, which is a good and a fair thing, you see. But at the end of the day, the thing is, whatever them present, like even whatever them summarize and present out here, me that want to know how it look from that angle based on the argument where them put forward with what the prosecution said to them and what the judge said. Like for example, the fact that them ask about the witness, them and make it clear, say if them can compile all witness together, then we can't proceed to a retrial.
Yeah, you know, I think that that would be like a basic 101 that I would expect from the judge, you know, to ask that question. Do you know where you're going with this? You know, is it such and such? As me I said, whatever, just like you just said. So that is just like a basic 101. That is not even 10 or 10. A question I'm going to expect for ask from the judge for me to say that this case is not going to go on. You see me I say, but we just talk from the straight up. You see me I say, right there. I understand I can take my analogy and my actuary thing about the thing, but this is what the thing lead to. It's a very basic thing the judge asked them, and that basic question is not going to stop it. He's just showing that, hey, me there, I know. Me see what I go on, make sure the thing right.
No, but may I say, may I look into the response where they them give, you know? Because them have, like most of them, I mean, I think that are where the judge I work with. The judge want to hear say I have most, the judge want to hear say I have all.
Yeah, thank you guys for making Canada get the chance to talk. You know, I'm not talking a couple of days. Respect.
Yeah.
Julia and
Big up yourself, man.
Yeah, man, that's go on reason, man. That's all
Yeah,
right.
man, just go on reason.
Man. So me just say, Rick, you know, it still comes back to the point that, you know, it's just one day. They will never show not even their first card in their hand of 5 cards. You know what I say? They will say whatever they can say to get by. But at the end of the day, when push come to shove, they will show you that, hey, this is where we're going and the money is right here.
No, me not really. Get worry myself about the money thing, you know. You see what I say? I think that is just some argument. Just like one of the ones them I say him not get no pokey and them thing there. Them they are just talking still. But
casual.
Me talk about so you would have things that the prosecution have come out today and them would have basically have like stronger cards up them sleeve and come out in with them type of argument that which me not think majority of it, you know, would have strong as the ones them would have even predict from week.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, Rick, they don't need to go strong. It's already there.
Why everybody keep us say that, brother?
Because Majay, 13, 14, 15 years already passed. The evidence is already strong enough for them eyes. They know that they can get a reach. Watch me. So they know that they can get a retrial on minimum effort. Put it that way. Just the evidence is so strong in their eyes.
What I know what I say that argument
out there.
Well, I'm not canon, man. I mean, I have a reason, man. We don't have to race it. May I say that argument you would have jump past where the judge say and gone in evidence. You cannot reach evidence if you can't. The woman say you have to present all witnesses, and your argument now align with that. Me agree said there is another day tomorrow. So unless probably them could have magically present the witness them. Or find all of them tonight, or probably them are going to lie about it or craft around it or whatever. But me just say still, before you reach all of that, how them are going to bypass that argument though?
No, because you see, because it's like the evidence has already been exposed for more than a decade. So it's like a forensic expert come onto a crime scene that has already been checked for 10 years. and everybody knows the evidence that's already sitting there. You see me? I say so. They know that they don't have to do much because the judge himself already know the evidence.
You know what, Rick? More as a quick thing.
Yeah, man, got you,
Right,
man.
Yeah, man.
Good that I got you after.
Yeah, man. Big up to the ones and ones, man. You know it. Go big up to the chat people, manners and respect. Remember, to just like up the stream and subscribe and share the thing. Support positive content, because when we are reason over them place here, we are reason with, you know, logic and reason, and we not put our feelings in front of the thing. One of the biggest misconception in this hearing, Rick, is for people to think that it's an evidence-based hearing.
Facts.
You know, notice nobody now present no evidence for or against. It's not an evidence-based hearing. So for those who I say the evidence, this and evidence that me general, the people them have to prove to the panel of judges why there should be a retrial and why the matter should be thrown out. The next misconception is people are saying that one party has to prove it more than the other. Both of them have to convince the court based on their arguments for or against. There is no two ways about it. So don't make nobody trick you and say defense have to try to present more argument or prosecution have to present more argument. Both of them, as a matter of fact, the defense now push for no retrial. The prosecution is pushing more for the retrial.
Exactly.
So they have to justify that retrial as well. You understand me? I say, and
exactly.
So far, based on what we saw transpired today, one can say that the prosecution has been on the back foot. You get what I say? Especially in light of the fact that tomorrow, which is the final day for the summations, they have to present the witnesses, because the judge don't tell them, say, they will not be putting these men in no retrial, and then now you are going to present witnesses after. So the prosecution have until tomorrow or tonight to gather up them witnesses and whatever affidavits we say, I will testify and whatever, and present it to the court and say, yes, we have the witnesses. So I write this so that them in general, the burden, 1 second there. The burden is on both parties to present their argument and convince the court. You get what I say?
Right.
Yeah, Imhotep.
Right.
So just after Imhotep. Imhotep, you know, these people are very smart, you know, just like us, and probably even smarter when it comes to that direct field of things. And if they are saving what they have for the last day, they know exactly what they're doing, I think. And I know. Isn't it, sir? They're not going to come out. Yeah, but I mean, they're not going to come out guns blazing on the first day. For what reason? We're going to test the waters, and we're going to see what's going on. And then tomorrow, we'll come out with more. And that's why there's the next day.
Well, there's no testing the waters in this matter.
Yes, there is, bro. Yes, there is.
Every argument that come out of your mouth has to be convincing. So you don't have no room for your test no water in general. Got you
yes,
there.
There is,
just let me say this quickly. With Ken and me, I say the reason why my name I gonna run him down is with that the fact that there is tomorrow. Because but me no see me feel like say if there is chance to prove that there's a retrial for go on, why you would linger and talk about your test water, brother? Just come out and blaze the fire. But anyways, go to Miss Julia.
So I was just going to concur with what Imhotep was saying, because it is the prosecution basically have to prove, say, you know what, this is not going to waste our time or money, and it's not going to infringe upon his rights anymore, and also put Jamaica in a bad light. So they should have came out with guns blazing, and really and truly we just have to take this thing. Somebody background and make noise. I don't know who it is, not mine. We have to take this thing one day at a time to see what, because I mean we're getting the information really and truly secondhand, right?
True.
So we have to take it one day at a time and see what them come up with. But I mean, it wasn't really very much hard punches today according to what we were fed. So let's see how it go. That's where it is. But this has nothing to do with the evidence right now. We are at the point right now to see if we are going to go to that place where we're going to weigh the evidence, right? But at the same time, the reason that evidence talk came up was because them basically trying to say, do you have a case for us to go forward with? So that's the whole that's how this evidence came up. It's not to basically say, okay, let's go through the evidence right now, but it's for the prosecution to basically prove them case, say we have enough to basically move forward. So it don't have anything to do with it right now, really. Anyhow,
so,
continue. Yeah,
man. So me just look on it and I say, me not really think. I mean, I say you're wrong in canon, because at the end of the day, tomorrow them can forward with some stronger argument for children. Because at the end of the day, there is another day. So we still have to take into consideration. But
exactly.
at the end of the day, as me say, from the other day, me would have seen that argument that we strongly disagree with, where the ones them would have said, boy, the prosecution not have to do much.
That's foolishness.
Balance, because at the end of the day, them have to prove to the judge why a retrial have to go on.
Who is the one that asked for the retrial? This is the problem.
The prosecution.
Just exactly. So that's just, it's very simple and straightforward. People complicating this thing for no reason.
But I think a lot of people look on it like the retrial starts, so them they are the innocent and guilty part of it and this and that, and that is
the problem, Rick, because the thing is, people need to understand that the retrial has not started. This is the trial for the retrial. This is you understand? These are what we are used to decide if we're supposed to have a retrial or not. We're not reached retrial yet.
And that's why I like to say, I'm always think about it as I try to forget that the time that the man them did. Not saying that I'm forgetting about it as if I don't care about them. I try to look on it as a way that these guys were just found and they're trying to charge them now for this case, as me I say. And they're trying to go forward with it, and I just saw me look on it. I try to clear the history and be like, yo, whatever. I look on it from a fresh sheet.
Right. Yeah.
But
the general lyric, I get the echo. Tell him to check him YouTube if it on, see him here with the stream yard.
Thing there, Alvaro. Make him thing there. Make him unmute and make we hear where I'm dealing. Go through my general.
Hello?
Yeah, we are here.
Alright, so man, big up everybody still. I still remember in April when you whole thing on Privy Council that go on. One of the major points where judges say, if this case was in England, them can't see it feasible for them retry case. Because amount of resources without them. And they have a way better system than we. So me can't see prosecution put up a case for a retrial when they can't point to nothing evidential. We say, boy, this strong. You can't just say, boy, a murder man commit. that not sufficient enough to say you force your retrial after so many years. That's my 2 cents too.
I don't know where you think Canon, but what you call us say.
I never hear him say I'm coming to read the comment, but
basically that says still. Based on the number, based on we go on a Privy Council in April.
Yeah.
When I Lord did that say, them can't see it feasible for this case even retry England. If the case is there in England itself. The amount of resources out there, money, plus all the resources to be considered. Them can't afford to do it. So me and I say, based on England system more organized and resource available, if they are not able to put together a case to retry this case, me see it impossible for Jamaica put together, even though we know a system set there, even though it's impossible, we still try to do it. If you say you put together a feasible case, we say, all right, your amount of a defense is based on all everything we have. We think we can secure a conviction. You can't just merely come now and say, boy, it's a murder a man commit. At this point, no man not even listed murderer. So you can't say that again is alleged. You have to find new evidence, and the evidence when they already in a public and questionable already.
So you feel like say if them strongly believe that them man are dirty man, them feel like them can successfully convict these guys. You feel like money are gonna be the issue?
Money can't be issue, man, because they want to make an example out of them, man. They want to make an example out of him. One him show up his system too much. Them never know him have so much money to reach this far. Them mere fuck him reach all like fight it to Supreme Court, appeal court, reach a Privy Council, reach back here so.
No, they
And
knew
then
he
him
had the
lie,
money.
them are gonna say, if him
They
not
knew he
get
had the money.
free, them are go back a Privy Council. So them know the money are no issue. Him have money. Or him have access to resources can get himself there.
But he's not the first person that ever had money though.
No, we know that, but and my first person I check him. Him is a special man where I try to make an example.
But me I say me not really think would I go off of what England says still. Me just would I look on it if it in the best interest of the people still. See what me I say are the state, because at the end idea as me say where a man I say then if you sure say the this brother you do something and you want and you can convict him or whatever, you are gonna say because it a go cost X amount of this and that and re. You know, go do it. That wouldn't sound good in the eyes of the country.
No, that's true, but yeah, we know Jamaica works. Say, even when them not have it, they might just do wrong thing to mess up everything. Me think say me coming to this case now. Me not examine everything already. And based upon the first day, based upon information available. To me, prosecution look weak. Cause you should not come out and give me more stronger reason to say, boy, at this point now, where defense and prosecution I say, kind of balance me more. I give judge a idea if you think about how we go about it. You can now mere come.
Yeah, well, we understand say, you know, there are some questionable things. In terms of like if it was up to the prosecution alone without the judge interjecting, clearly they would have want to do a retrial because the lady say the state would have just have a foot the bill. You know?
But another thing
I don't think it will be a money issue.
One more thing when me look to the case, I'm interested. I don't know if you follow you gonna case. When now them now find out say based upon the judge and the prosecutor have talk with one of them man alleged witness them. And them goes to now and sentence gonna lawyer to 20 weekends in a court, in a jail. And the man wife goes to now bomb and file a case in the Supreme Court. Take him out now. All this come true from a man we have stream it from TikTok and them see where judge, them see where prosecutor and meet with the witness to go question him and then the judge.
Yeah, you talk about young talk thing, but you go far with the reason, but
but yeah, we don't want
me just say no, the reason why I say that still. The reason why I say that, you mean Fox say in a cartel case, I mean have problem with jury and all of them, something already. Many things can be considered say how we know say we will get a really and fair trial with a man like that where everybody know.
Yeah, man, but anyways, the next thing
so
we
get a really fair trial where then really give him a fair trial for them get a fair trial, can really him alone did it.
Yeah. But hold on there, give me a thing there. Yeah. So another caller there, Darren. Unmute your mic, make we hear what you say, my general. Oh, he move slow. You don't know say it's a speedy panel this. Rickyton, we are deal with. Me not like how the panel look one way tonight. We're skeptic. Run.
Skeptic so call it, but skeptic not stay far enough.
Skeptic you live 100 years.
Yeah, man. You know, call it, man. Up on the road, me there still, but what me I say is, my quick take on the whole thing is, you know, and the reason why I'm gonna feel understand is when I see a man. So, me tell you, it is always good for have a lawyer we're confident, you know. Well, a lawyer have to be confident if he represent you. I have to at least make you have hope, say yes, he can help you. You understand? I can do something for you. That's a lawyer job. Boom. This is how it reached down to you. See, when the Privy Council say, we have the belief that the Jamaican justice system can take care of the matter. And their end, so we will send it back to them for them to do think about if them want to the retrial or do what them need to do. We have to take into consideration, say, you know, them explain it to clearly say, you know, them only look into one of the matter because them never really need to go no further by looking into the next two, you know. So this carry back the argument of, okay, so if you never look into the next two, what if Jamaica justice system decide to be corrupt and say, okay, we are going to to do a retrial. So them man can use back the same thing where you go use against them in a court now, you know, and go back to the Privy Council again, you know, and say, listen, them two matter you never look upon, you know, and now see them come back and use them against me, you know, because that the same evidence them have to use, you know, where them did use against him and them, you know, and I hit him and them and argue say them mess up this and they mess up that, you know. So this case is done from Privy Council, you know. I don't want John out process is going right now if people really look on it. It's a John out process. A man can say, me enough people say, boy, Ricky Thompson don't make no sense. But a common sense, brother. We have a reason with common sense too. And the judge, they might not say, yo, free the man them, but the judge make it clear. Say, listen, me, we never have to go too far in our reasoning. How we go look over about the case. If you say, okay, this was the mistake we make. And this we are going to stay here, so we're going to use this alone. If you say, okay, then send back the matter to Jamaica. And Jamaica justice system is good enough they can rule on this matter. So them know what Jamaica have to do the right thing by ruling on the matter by just knowing so them have to go let go the man them. Because the prosecution do not have this sufficient evidence here. A lot of things miss up over the years. 13 years we are talking about. And that's why them say they have to set a precedence. No. For sure, he rules a little bit, man, and not make a stand. You can't have a man this long a job 3 court system for so long after what 13 years a man still a think about retrial and all these things after court mess up. So all them something we have to take into consideration as people. And I tell you all the time, you know, Missy judge make one error in a case, a man get away. Man dirt want dirt the witness same way. And the man end up get away because of one little mistake what the judge make. One, by the way, I never the judge mistake because I didn't put the judge on the case and the judge never study marine law. And the man get to on the road up to the day. And the man where I witness him have to take either and run and take for himself. So
Ricky Tan, me ask you a question. I understand what you say fully. But you don't feel like say in terms of like tomorrow, you feel like say in terms because when I see where like Canada that say probably tomorrow them have more stronger argument. Me see other ones that say tomorrow, you know, no more argument or did it. You feel like tomorrow would that be a day where you say, well, you know, the argument I go weaker than today or stuff. What I feel like them can magically come up with an argument to even counter the fact that the judge has said, listen to me, we are going to want to know from now if we don't have all witness on them thing there.
Well, Rick, to me, you know, and based on what half of what me I see, you know, everything already presented, you know. Everything already presented because when they take on the prosecution side, are the same evidence and everything the prosecution actually presented to the court, you know, and I eat them go argue upon today, you know. So there is nothing new. There is nothing new, no bombshell where them can come with. The only thing where them can come with bombshell is say them find the man body. There is nothing else where them can come with. There is no evidence to say them can come if you say yes. Bigger than what them do today. There's nothing else. And them already.
Well, if them can tell us say overnight them compile up the witness. Them
you know them have to get notarized letter from all these witnesses saying yes, we are willing to come and stand, go back to the trial. And so far, me see it, if them did have that, them would have talked about it. And me not think them would have wait until today to realize that them need that. Them need that. That is a key part of the case. That is something we needed.
All right.
Eh?
No, I'm saying affidavits. Me no want a man go screen record and say yes.
I'm gonna come back and say
yeah. That's right.
Yeah, affidavit. Them need to have that right away. Them never have to wait. Them not supposed to wait till now. Forget that. That should have been presented to the court. So them already gone wrong this already. I'm telling you, say, you know, a problem when me notice in this thing, people are look for this big bombshell from the prosecution. Them not have no big bombshell. Everything with them have, we already know it already. We already got through it already over and over on all of these platforms and talk about it. Okay, the phone, okay, the eyewitness. We got through all of these things. Those are the only things that them have. There is nothing more. And to just come and say, okay, we have money, can go on with the case. Them not have nothing else. So we, the people we expect this big bombshell. Remember, we're not in a court case. We in a talks of if there should be a retrial, and the prosecution have to present the good argument saying yes, this is why and this is the reason, and we have this and we have that. And so far, them basically drop the ball.
Big up yourself. Well on it. Big up Joy, you know. Joy is uprising. Question: best interest of which people? You know what? You know the system represent for the people, man. So even though them not go pinpoint me and you, at the end of the day, you know, when them say people, I mean the citizens said we, but at the end of the day, I just owe them frame it still. But
they say they.
But where you say Ricky Tan, you confident based on your assessment without the judgment say your side of argument were presented in a court better than the opposition side of argument?
It's 100% better. 100% better. With all that, remember, man. Right now, it's like a man. It's like a man get a fence. For one chance to beat it down, you know. And the next man get the same fence and say, yo, I go on. I want easy slam dunk this in about here. I go on now. I go use one little hammer and the man the round this plan for use a tractor. I tractor the defense use. I want little hammer the prosecution come with. That can't work. Them have to do better than that, brother. Them need to pay back the people them money. They need to pay back the citizens them money.
But Miss Julia, you're gone quiet. I don't know if you say a thing.
No, man, I listen to them, man. I listen to everybody. Go on, go and talk, man.
Yeah, look like
go and talk a little bit. Let me take care of something real quick.
Yeah, what you say now?
No, I say it look like the argument that run to your suit, you know. Nobody not hearing a reasoning. Yeah, man. But,
yeah, man.
But as me say,
yeah,
this witness thing, we present the witnesses and support. Tomorrow is another day. More obviously how them are go around that, and you know, one should all look and say, well, there are probably stronger arguments where them are forward with tomorrow. So me they have to see still. But me feel like say if you are gonna roll out your strongest argument, then you would just want to hammer the thing
exactly
once and for all and just carry it up. You know, just shut the gate now, give nobody no farm a hope or nothing.
Right.
But, you know, and that I think a lot of ones was expecting from like the prosecution. I say, yo, them are gonna go hard and this and that and Ray, you know.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
I guess probably, you know, because that's so long and so forth, all the political things miss up and all of them things there. So, you know, them can't give like a steady answer to certain things still. You know?
Yeah.
The evidence was not the issue at the Privy Council. It's about the jury misconduct. The Privy Council stated that the defense used the jury.
That doesn't make sense to that person, right?
Where the Privy Council stated that the defense used the jury.
Right.
Wait, sir. Sorry, I can't read it because I'm going to get kicked off. Wait, sir.
No, man, I say this person put forward an argument in the chat, said the Privy Council stated that the defense used the jury for whatever. Me don't know where the Privy Council stated that. You know?
Right. I never said that.
No go so they make that up better.
Why people them not easy, you know, they need to stop them thing there, brother. And that a part of the contribution to where the people them reach to, you know. And that is the reason why me hear them ask, oh, the confidential information as to what secure, even like the conviction and witness thing, them and all of them thing, how them reach out in the public. Even that the prosecution have to answer to, you know. You know? Alex said the reason why they kicked out Paula is because she would answer that judge who seems to get ahead of herself. So, so let me ask you a question. Do you feel that if it was Paula Llewellyn presenting these same arguments, it would have make a difference?
I feel should have been stronger. Reason being is because she has had more time with the case and she's more invested in the case. So the case is more personal to her. I won't say it's personal, but it's more personal than the acting DPP. I would say that because of the fact that she has been hands in the case. So I'm not saying that she'll take the case personally. I'm gonna scratch that most of that because people going misinterpret what
Yeah,
I say.
I understand, but
People are I know, but you know, people
but
are
me I
gonna say,
say,
oh,
me I
it's
say, Miss
different.
Julia, what me I ask you, say, me I say, let's say, even if she present the argument them stronger, but me I say, if it's the same argument them that was presented in a court to them, me just want to know if you think it could have been framed any better to get a different outcome or a different outlook from the judge.
Well, from the court, the little twopence that we get, right, to interpret. From the court that them say the acting DPP say, right? I think Paula would have framed it a little bit different. I think she would have basically let it be known the readiness of the prosecution to go to continue, right? I think should have make it known because look at case in point. Just look back at history and all our interviews them and how sure she is, right? Even when she did Lou and she talked about 67 days, after 67 days, she still basically was saying we had enough evidence to continue with the case and blah blah blah. She was still gung-ho on the fact that her case was strong. You see what I'm saying? And that type of thing come from dealing with and knowing the case inside and out. I'm not saying that the acting DPP don't know the case inside and out, but it's a vested interest. You know what I'm saying? Skin in the game, right?
Can I say something?
But what are the skeptics? Just give me 1 second.
So I think, and I mean, this is all speculating and all of that stuff. The facts are the facts. She wouldn't change the facts, right? If she don't have most of the witnesses, she don't have most of the witnesses. But I believe, from what I've seen in the past, Paula Ulen will say, even though we don't have most, we have what we need to have a strong case, because she's been saying that from the beginning, right? So.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, as I said, we need to remember in all of this. These are just my personal observation.
Yeah.
I think the Jamaican courts is trying to make a statement to John public that we can hang with matters without any form of outside thing there. So do not try to small up with things. So I not think they would have entertained no form of fuddle from whether Paula this person, that person, or whatever. Right. No care how strong them want to put it across. Right now, that judge a reason like how we deal with things. It either makes sense or it
don't make sense, right?
Yeah, so it no matter how you are going to approach it too much bigger or this and that. Right. If it don't make sense, it just don't make sense.
It don't make any sense, right?
The judge deal with it. Yeah, because at the idea, as me say, that Privy Council ruling kind of give Jamaica a look when I really look good. It make it look like we can't think that, because first thing they must say, oh, this thing bypass certain so much court down here, and then it reach up the stuff a quash. So them.
But that is why, but that is why the judge was basically said, don't waste your time, because that's why the judge is basically saying is so with these questions, because she's basically saying, we're not going to put us in a bad light again, you know. Or not going to waste the court time and make it possible that we're infringing on these people's rights again, you know, right? And then waste with money and with time while you trying to find witnesses. Nah, you better be ready now if you're ready, or make them walk. That's what she's basically saying, right? So, what are you saying, Skeptic? Sorry.
Yeah, got you and then Joe Grant.
Well, good evening, everyone. Well, first, let me preface this. It's, I know sometimes, people make opinion and stuff. People think that you either hate the artist or you shouldn't have any opinion, especially when somebody don't really want you to speak. They want you to speak for their case. You understand me?
Right.
So it's not really. I've met this man twice. I don't like the persona, but I have completely nothing against whether he wants to get out of jail or prison, right? He has that right to try by whatever means, because nobody wants to stay in a prison cell or for the next whatever years left. But it's a good effort, and it's a good effort. But what people must understand, I hear, be careful. I will caution you all for the early celebration. A lot of people have had a lot of early celebration in the past, and they have ended up having big disappointments, right? So I will caution that as well. Not too much early celebration. I think there's a lot of compulsive predictions. It's there's a lot of biases, but that's fine. I it's totally understanding. People is going to give their opinion. Um, I don't see anything that the prosecution did wrong today. So whatever sound bites people is going to get and think that this is a win for the defense, it's certainly not any people getting sound bites, and it's people adding hyperboles to it to make it seems like it's a win for the defense and everything else, right? To me that's not a case. What that
No, man,
what that
Which
tells me.
people are doing that?
We just want to ask Skeptic quickly if him heard the full statements where the prosecution put forward, because from
Oh yeah, it's a statement, and that's fine, because the thing is, the statement is fine, and the prosecution is going to make a statement, and even if the prosecution said that they have some, I don't think people should really cling on that some too much, because um, um, people must understand that witnesses can always be subpoenaed while the trial is going on, and be sworn in while the trial is going on.
Judge,
So
I'm Skeptic. The judge clearly said them not upon that.
Right.
The judge said they're not deal with that this time.
That
they make it clear.
Right.
That cannot be done.
It cannot be done this
was
time.
made
They
clear.
cannot. That's what the judge is saying.
This is
Skeptic.
not
They're saying that.
this is not a regular case. This is an
Oh,
appeal hearing. It
Retrial.
cannot be done. It cannot be
okay.
done.
Hold on. I hear you, but that's
Yeah.
fine. I will caution people not to really draw it in the sand as a final wording, right? They could very well be ready tomorrow. Nobody knows. So let us not add any hyperboles.
But
I
nobody
was just saying,
nobody
Skeptic,
was
that
doing
you are
nothing
saying that
Skeptic.
witnesses can be added after. We are saying it cannot be done. That's just where we're at. That's
Right.
No, and I get that point, and that's fine.
Right.
I get that point.
Skeptic,
Well,
nobody
Skeptic.
was
Well, Miss Julia. Let me
Yeah.
ask you another thing, Skeptic. I want to know, is there other platforms you would refer to when you make like them speech? Because
that's what we're about to ask him, Rick.
in terms of like celebration and Ray,
Right,
know,
because
say,
I know over yesterday do that.
may I say, say we don't really depend on yes tomorrow.
No. No, Rick, I was working, but I was briefly listening to Imitate platform earlier today. So I catch it on some celebratory comments and stuff like that. And that's fine. Everyone has a right to do whatever they have to do. But to me, I think this is, I will cry shame onto Isaac Buchanan. It's really shameful that Isaac Buchanan has been he literally have become a criminal advocacy. He has turned to a criminal advocacy. I don't think he's been a lawyer this time, and I will disagree. And I know you're going to double down on it, Imitate, about this is not an evidence base. When the defense or the lawyer of the defense team is going to make a case, he should attack the evidence that was presented in court, not going out on a begging expedition. He is actually begging, literally. All of them are begging.
Skeptic, this is not about
What you talking
Come
about?
on, Skeptic. Come on, man.
What
You're more
Isaac?
intelligent
Hold
than
on
that,
there.
brother.
Get
Stop
up to the
nonsense,
reason.
brother. Well on the people.
Well,
Let me read this super chatter.
Yeah.
I'm not follow Skeptic and where him a go. I don't understand what you say, brother.
I
Because
want to understand what Skeptic saying.
I say Isaac to present himself as a lawyer where you support criminality. I mean, did I wait for hear you declare where you say and you tell we say the man them are
No, it is criminal advocacy. He's not attacking any evidence at all to break down any evidence. what he's doing.
What as me say, me think you are one of them would have mistake this whole thing too, because what evidence you are talking about? The man them are debate on why you should get a retrial versus why you should not get it. And the defense is putting forward them argument as to why the retrial not supposed to go on. So I don't understand what you mean
understand
by
that,
Miss Julia, just make me read this super chat them because But Oceana said the system for free the DJ, they violate the man human rights. The prosecution need to present why they should retry the case. Big up yourself, Oceana. And Oceana said, tell the shepherd to keep his sheep.
Ocean get too bad.
But anyway,
Ocean, you need a
but skeptic, me think make it look like say your reasoning extremely biased though. Because
but wait, skeptic.
No.
Make we try and understand. Hold on there. Skeptic. Let me just try. Okay. All right. So you said that you found some people were celebratory and stuff like that. Okay. That is true. Nobody should be celebrating on either side right now because we don't have enough information. So we need some more information. So after tomorrow.
Absolutely.
That's number one. But number two, skeptic, this is what I want to understand. How do you say that it's criminal advocacy? I want to know in what elements has he portrayed to say criminal advocacy? Because the thing is, I want you to be careful because the thing is, even if they are a criminal, even though right now they are not seen as criminal, they're just charged individuals, right? Now, say you believe that he's a criminal, right? Even if say he was a criminal and he's found to be a criminal, they still have rights. So make sure that you're not conflating him advocating for the person's human rights as him criminal advocating. You understand? Because even if you're a criminal, you're still a human being and you're still entitled to certain rights, right? Which is like a right to a fair trial and right to all of that stuff. So that's why I just want to make sure.
I just want to say a quick thing there. Listen to me. Isaac now advocate nothing.
Right.
Isaac
So that's
do a business transaction where he's paid to represent a client.
Right. So
right.
What do you mean?
I understand what you mean. I think this warrant this long explanation to skeptic because skeptic supposed to be a big man and have an understanding.
Yeah, but Rick, but we are trying to understand what he mean by that because him saying like the man is criminal advocating. So I'm trying to figure out what did he do to make you think that he's criminal advocating.
The man present the argument say this and that and whatever, which would have fall under whatever they might debate. So there is no criminal anything there. So
right.
Skeptic attack with that. So and me sure him there right now in can give you an explanation. What would I point to
by
say
criminal
that
advocacy?
Well, no, I disagree, Rick. I disagree. A logical one.
Just tell me what you mean by criminal advocacy, and just be careful to not mix that up with human rights advocacy, right?
Well. Let me take back the criminal because I was wrong to say because as it is now they're not
right,
we cannot call them a criminal,
right?
So it is a human rights advocate,
right.
That is a better word, and thanks for that correction. Because I have to stand corrected because I was wrong,
that's okay. That's why we're here.
Yeah, I was wrong for saying criminal because as it is now, they're not charged. The case has been quashed and by right, they are just accused for a crime.
Let me ask you this follow-up question. This is the second one I wanted to ask you. What would you do if you were in Isaac Buchanan's case differently? Like, say you wouldn't be going after the human rights advocacy. You mentioned that you would be doing something else. What would you do, or what could he do to make it satisfactory? What his process? What would he do?
No, I don't agree with my position. I listen to Imate position that this is not an evidence-based session. I think it is an evidence-based session. I think as their lawyer representing their clients, he has to put forward his position to discredit certain evidence brought against his clients. And what I've heard so far is there is no rebuttal whatsoever as it relates to any evidence whatsoever that has been brought against these clients.
But that what it seems like you want them to please you instead of the court.
Well, what I've heard, hold on a minute. What I've heard so far is an attempt for the public to garner public support and public sympathy and the court sympathy. That's all I've heard so far.
All right, the skeptic, a quick thing, skeptic. Since you said it is evidence based, after 4 days, tell me who has presented evidence.
None, and that's a problem for me.
No, it's not. It's gonna be a problem for you because you are thinking it's evidence based and it is not. That's the problem, you know. We have to step away from that notion. It's not an evidence based hearing. The judge made it unequivocally clear on day 2 that it's not an evidence based. She responded and said that.
Where is that word in that the judge said it's not an evidence based?
Go and check the Jamaica Gleaner. It is in there. The Observer of it, Nationwide of it as well. The judge.
Well, I'll definitely check on that, but I don't think that is said at all, because it has to be it has to be evidence based. They have.
If it was an evidence based reasoning, I try to convince innocent or guilt in terms of who murder or whatever, you wouldn't need a retrial. This would basically be a retrial, brother. If I that way they all look on it. So me not agree to what you say.
Right, and Rick, after 4 days, skeptic capital, we say the defense did 2 days, right? So what evidence did the defense present? The prosecution do 1 day. Show with the evidence where them present. If you want to argue, say it's an evidence-based thing.
Well, one thing I can say, I completely understand why Bert Samuels and the other lawyer decided to opt out of the case, because clearly the case seems to me that is not strong enough for the defense, and so to save their reputation, they have to jump out and give the apprentice lawyer Isaac Buchanan to go and just do a little run with whatever to try and see if he can garner some emotional support.
I wish you would have keep your argument more, make it not sound so biased. Because a 3 lawyer there, brother, I know Isaac alone. I would think even Mr. John Clark put forward even some more solid argument than Isaac. So for you come out and say this and that thing, then I don't think the argument solid way I put forward still, So, brother, just come on, man. And as me say, me no want. There is another day, so me no want there for a reason like say me a beat down when no man I say still, but me want to stick to what go on today, and you can't make it look like, because me that hear the one I say, boy, we are work off a sound bites and whatever, and from week of sound bites we are work off. So, what are the difference with today?
Yeah, and that's fine. I mean, I get it. People is entitled to their opinion. But what I'm saying, for people to be saying that this is weak for the prosecution and this is a win for the defense, no, it's not. The judge have a duty to be impartial. The judge have a duty to caution everybody on both sides, to which that's what the judge is doing. The judge is doing their job in cautioning the defense and is cautioning the prosecution, and that's the judges doing their job.
So why the difference with like when you would have say like when you would have make certain presentation and say certain argument weak, like when would I see a lot of ones that I say yesterday in terms of like the defense thing, because I just like a few hours we did I say, boy, we have to see the entire thing
right.
You see it. Most of the people that say, yo, this argument weak, that now gonna blah 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 and blah blah. I say, regardless of your view, me still would have wait to see what the prosecution are gonna present, and them put forward what them are put forward. We don't hear what go on in its fullness because we're not in the courtroom. But things what we see go on outside where the newspaper then present, as some arguments we can debate. So me no understand why you would really like have a problem with that, where that man would look upon it and I say, well, based on to the argument, the argument yesterday look more solid. You know, unless you would have listen some reasoning on some other platforms where a man just say where they must say out of bias. But me not think I saw the reasoning I go on them platform or bias so still.
Well, so far I only have time to listen to Imhotep today and your program. I've been really caught up, so I don't really be listening on various different programs like that. But one thing I can say is my position, and it's not that it's not a matter of me wanting anyone to lose in the case. I'm just looking at the case like everybody else. People is going to come to their own conclusion. So far, I have not been wrong in my assessment. One thing I can see so far, based on what I see, it is definitely heading for a retrial.
I'm not trying to fight. Because at the end of the day, I say there's another day. Tomorrow is there, so I don't know what I gonna be the argument tomorrow. So I'm not gonna try to fight and beat it down and say, boy, that's impossible still. But based on all right. So based on today's how you would have see the sound bites them or whatever they call them when you see today. How you view it? You feel like based off like let's say today was the last day. You feel like them argument they were put forward today from the prosecution could have secured a retrial?
The argument in no, yeah, because yes, I mean I think the government is the lawyers, the prosecution is representing the government. The judges has to be biased. The judges represent the crown. They have to have a biased stance.
No, hold on. I'm skeptic.
No, really.
What you have to ask the brother? Right. I will not talk. Man, hold on. Are we talking just to talk or what? Like seriously? Because really and truly, we can't water down the standard.
It's like with a respect, Jamaica, brother.
No.
That is the reason why that is the reason why the narrative out here that we can angle with own affairs, brother. We have to lean to this and lean to that. And the people them clearly give impression say we're capable of angling and a fair trial. So what you mean the judge have a bias? What kind of argument that?
No, I said the judge should not be biased. The judge cannot.
But you're a skeptic.
Or maybe my mouth slipped. But the judge cannot be biased. The judge have to be impartial. So basically we'll see what happens. But I think the judge is making a right move in not supporting the defense or not supporting the prosecution. The judge is cracking the whip on both sides.
And you feel like today alone, what argument would I present from the prosecution today where you would have think and where you would have said this would have nailed home a retrial without even hearing nothing tomorrow?
Basically what I see is I think tomorrow is definitely going to be the determining factor. If so you're saying if there's no more hearing tomorrow, what will prompt me to believe if there's no more hearing tomorrow, this will still go to a retrial. That is my conclusion.
Now we just ask you, what make you that say that still, because you just say that after just saying that you would have said that because there was something that was said today where so concrete that it can't go around by the defense or by the judge.
Yeah, because I mean we're getting the soundbite that the prosecution, the judge asks the prosecution if they have all the witness in place, and the prosecution may have said some. We don't know what other discussion transpired after that. We're only getting soundbite from the media and what they post. We don't really.
But clearly, another important thing, say after that, the judge clearly stated that she not work with some. You have to have all of them, or else we can't proceed in our retrial. We're not going to go in our retrial and sit down and wait for you. Forget them. You have to get them now. That
Yeah,
was the
which
argument.
yeah,
You don't
which
know
a
what
judge.
after that, but the judge made that unequivocally clear, my general.
Yes, yes, Rick, and the judge have to. What the judge is doing, the judge has to show that authority, and the judge has to caution. That is cautioning the prosecution. You understand me? Because the judge has to really have a position that they're not favoring any sides. So the judge is doing a good job. Nobody cannot say this judge is corrupt. Nobody cannot make any utterance of that nature right now. So right now, the argument of unfair trial certainly is not a part of the discussion, and this is a position that we want.
Same. So,
all right, you know what's the one next general did they still? I never see him.
Yeah.
I never did.
Yeah, man. Him and me. So,
greetings.
Yeah, blessings, my general.
Yeah, bless you.
Yeah, man. We did a listening and think. First of all, everybody big up themselves. Empress.
Big up yourself there. Welcome.
Bless up.
Yeah, man.
All right.
Welcome.
Firstly, me never get a chance to really listen out the hearing, for listen out everything and the whole content. So me really listen and I lean upon phone thing to get a basic understanding of what go on in the court. But from a longer time, I have a question I like to ask relative to this. I hear most of the people who comment and discuss and all of that, I lean upon the concept of two outcomes. Is either a retrial or them throw the case. But just thinking about it, I may do this in a question form as well. I like to shed some light on this. Why? Because I can't see not even the slightest where them going to throw the case. But just because for one, me look at me and say, him are the suspect in the murder. We understand a little thing go on, some things go on, and the Privy Council have to turn it back. All right, fine, we understand that. Them send it back to Jamaica now for Jamaica make the ultimate decision. Correct, pull up them socks, do what them for the wipe off them table, and get at it again. But the whole point of this, of a find justice, that made us say, find justice by any means possible. Now, presenting a case, the defense and the prosecution are trying to present them case right now as to how strong it is for go for a retrial. But even if the prosecution is not strong, then what the outcome? Them, unlike them, can look upon the only suspect for a big murder and say, hey, you know, make us send him back in yard. That kind of unrealistic for the people as it relates to justice for the people.
All right. More as a quick thing. It's when they come on to justice.
Yeah.
As me say, the symbol for justice is the scale. It's not a one-way street.
No,
it's
definitely.
Both ways. So here we go on now. The defense, right, and the prosecution, justice have to be applicable to both of them. So at the end of the day, my general, the defendants were at the Privy Council because their right to a fair trial was trampled on, right? That is also an aspect of justice. Now you have, when it comes on to law, in general, right? Sometimes it's not about guilt or innocence. It's about the fair trial process, or the procedure is fair and it is balanced and it was done in the interest of both parties. So here we go on now. You can't say because you want justice for the victims, you are going to circumvent the laws and trample on the accused's rights as well. That's why we are right here in the general.
No,
Had
man, perfectly.
1 second. Had justice system in Jamaica handle this matter properly from the get-go, we would not be here talking about the justice thing. So that's just the reality of things in general. So it has to be applicable both ways, to the accused and to the victims. You understand?
Definitely not a one-way street.
Right.
Imatet, I disagree. I disagree with you on that.
With what? Where you disagree with?
Yeah, I disagree with you on that. That if they had angled it the right way, we wouldn't have been in this position. Like I've told you guys, right? How what really transpired based on how I see it was set up. The prosecution intentionally moved forward. They intentionally move forward because I think they have predicted this, because they did not want to have a hung jury and they did not want to have a retrial. They did not want to do it.
Right.
So they deliberately.
No.
Hold on, Skeptic. Are we speaking in the context of the Privy Council ruling?
No, I'm speaking in context of the corrupted jury. That's what the situation.
No, you're the way back at the class. We are talking about what the Privy Council rule say. The Privy Council rule say the trial was not a fair one. So where are going to disagree with the Privy Council ruling?
You're not listening, you know. None of that wouldn't have happened. None of that.
Yeah,
the Privy Council.
Hold
on, listen now. Listen.
Make him make him point. Come on here exactly what Skeptic has said. Come and understand. So make your point clearly, Skeptic. Make me hear what you say.
We wouldn't have got to the Privy Council for them to make the decision if Paula did not continue the trial and head for the prosecution. That is why we had it, but they knew.
Skeptic, you're at a hypothetical road when the Privy Council ruled that the trial was not a fair one. So when I say we wouldn't have ended here, we are here. So let's talk about where we're at now.
No, what I'm saying to you, you're not understanding what I'm saying to you. What I'm saying to you is they did not care about making the argument of unfair trial. They have already predicted the scenario because they did not want to continue. They did not want to grant the defense team to go ahead with a retrial. They wanted to move forward so that they can prosecute these men.
Right.
Period.
And we are at a point where the Privy Council say they didn't get a fair trial. So that is where we're at right now.
Yes, and so they're prepared to go along with it because they knew that it is no question that the Privy Council wouldn't have ruled in their favor. And that is what I'm telling you, that it didn't matter if it was Isaac or any other lawyer, we would have been right here just the same.
You know, so if you say we will not talk about where we are going right now.
Yeah, but all over the place.
Yeah. More shed a little light on that.
Yeah.
Let me respond to that.
Yeah.
All right. Firstly, you say a thing, Imhotep, where you say if I never for the prosecution for the DPP, we wouldn't be here. So, and my office say me object to that. Why? Because for one, the DPP never make the decision for carry on with a tainted jury. That's the first thing where most of the time we get wrong. The DPP never make that decision.
Was the DPP consulted?
What is that?
Was the DPP consulted?
The DPP was definitely consulted along with the defense.
Right, and what was the DPP's decision?
No.
They would have to answer that to the general, man.
No, of course, I may discuss now. So what may I say, on a DPP alone, so we can't say the DPP, everybody was consulted. And everybody agreed, hey, let's go forward. And I would agree to my brethren who just said this was foreseen as a win-win for the defense. That's why they proceed. Because if they proceed with the bribe and the bribe win, then they win. if they proceed with the bribe and lose, then they can always cry foul.
Well, the thing with the argument, I'm a general, all of this is hypothetical. All we are saying is that the defense, the prosecution knew that we would have ended up here and things like that. Nobody can prove where we are saying in that regard. That's the reality.
All right, let me ask you a question then. In the event where exactly what happened, there is a tainted jury. Somebody actually attempt to bribe the jury or the juror along with the jury. Now, what happened right there? Somebody attempt to bribe the jury. What gonna happen right there? So you come to me and we say somebody attempt to bribe the jury. When we look on the case, we realize, all right, somebody attempt to bribe the jury. Make we move forward. Why? No, we still attack hypothetical as what you'd have said, but we still have a reason with logic in this case. Why, if this was to the detriment of the defense, why would the defense even agree? Remember, the defense could have shoot it out, just like how the DPP had a chance to shoot it out. But both of them agreed, let's move forward.
Hold on, didn't Mr. Tavares?
It's a long time, General. Why is that important?
No. Why it's important? Because he said if I never for the defense, for the DPP, then we wouldn't be in this position.
No, I didn't say that. I said the Privy Council ruling. I said the Privy Council ruling put us here, so though.
No, me no. I mean, now try to go back, but
because me and you
the channel.
Joe Grind, mute the mic, Joe Grind, man.
So,
Joe Grind, forward by look, girl.
May I bring
I say we're gone way back in the
jump past here.
Because they were past this a long time, General.
Jump past that just because Imhotep bring it back a little. Me just clarify why under the DPP fault. So now, all right, let me speed past it now. May try to say long and short, and the two of them make the agreement. So now we're at justice. We're trying to find justice now yet again, because there was a little filly-dilly. We're going on another thing. All right. When me, I say, according to even the Privy Council, them say, we're sending it back to Jamaica because this man have something to answer to. That were their words.
No, that's not true.
All right, tell me.
The Privy Council, family, there is a Privy Council report, my general. It is publicly accessible. Ones and ones can go check it and read it. In their summation, they never said they send it back to Jamaica for a retrial or because they have a case to answer, so to speak, in terms of the guilty thing. The Privy Council says it's back to the appeal court for them make a decision there to either retry or throw it out.
Yes.
So they never said nothing about this man having a case for answer to.
No, they did not say that in their summation because that wasn't about guilt or innocence argument. The argument at the Privy Council wasn't about guilt or innocence.
No, we know that, but
right. So on that basis, the Privy Council rule on the unfair trial. Exactly. So that's why they sent back the matter. They did not say anything of that nature in their summation to say that these men have a case to answer to.
No, not that word. No quote me upon it. No quote me upon it, because me not quote them. If me say that, me say it words of that effect, where them a try to say these men, basically, hypothetically, they must say these men are the witness, are the accused. So even though we say we are quash the conviction, well, just the conviction we are quash. What we are trying to say, the facts that we have them as suspects, then we deal with that, because we still see it liable or plausible where they are suspects. So deal with it. Because that was even the argument where the prosecution put forward to the Privy Council, said them have overwhelming evidence. So when the Privy Council say, well, here what now, we see say we have a big case going right there, so with KARTEL and them co-accused. So guess what? We're sending back for deal with it in a phone way, but we can't let through that previous conviction because of the whole thing was surround the tainted jury and all of that. So
yeah, but you say, imitate, you say, if you guys decide not to look at it the way I'm looking at it, that's fine. But you see, you have to be concise and practical. And I will revert you back to the interview that Paula did with Cliff Hughes. And that will tell you all. That summarize it for me, that interview. She specifically said when Cliff Hughes asked her, why didn't you stop the trial when you realized the juror was tainted? She responded, 64 days. So
Yeah,
what that answer alone summarized it for me and said she perfectly knew that she perfectly did not want to restart the trial based on the number of days, right? She wanted to move forward so that they can prosecute these men, right? And so to pick it up back years later at the Privy Council and play by play, it happened perfectly. If you don't decide, if you want, listen, if you want to call it hypothetical or conspiracy theory, listen, you have all right. I will encourage you. Listen, that word that you keep using about conspiracy theory, you know how that get into your dialectic?
Skeptical,
That
please.
get in that
Reasoning, man. Come
go
on.
go and listen to Operation Mockingbird, you'll understand.
Oh my gosh.
Okay?
Skeptic, what about the reasoning for the general thing them and Ray? We have it time and place everything in general. You know, we
No,
understand
it's called common sense, Rick.
But anyways, what on it, general. So we have Joe Grind and George Simit here, you know. So more callers there. So we can hold on for the talker phone and a DJ 3-4 hour, brother. You have to share it. You see it. So we don't know who wants to say something for Joe Grind or George Simit. Like we hear what anyone of them has say. George.
All right, let me go in first.
All right.
The gentleman that was on the floor before, skeptic, right? We just want him to know that when the defense and the prosecutor were summoned to the chambers at the judge, when the incident of the tainted jury came up, the prosecution was okay with it. The defense said no, and the judge allowed it. So that is how that part goes, right? The defense did not agree to it.
Go back, go check that. Cause me
just tell you can't check it on your own, but that is what.
Yeah, definitely. Me have to vouch on that because I find it kind of hard, mind-boggling to believe say the defense who would have been a problem decide say them no want carry on with that kind of decision and the judge override it.
Yeah, because Mr. Judge, correct me if I'm wrong, didn't Tom Tavares Finson objected to it because at the end of the day, they wanted the jury to be discharged.
That is correct.
Yeah, they wanted the jury to be discharged.
Well, this would be like the first. This are the first me hear any form of news of that effect.
Right, no problem. The case file is there, too, man. The case file is there.
We're going to look on it again. But my question I'm more asking, everybody can chime in, whosoever needs be. But even if wait then now, even if the prosecution don't present, because this a link to the ongoing discussion we want to have, and this is the real question I want to ask. On what basis would the judge or the courts release KARTEL or acquit him, set him free? On what basis, given that he is now charged for murder? On what basis? Because the argument is that is either you retry him or you let him free. And we can't see the let free given the nature of the case and the charges.
The right to due process, it has been what, 13 years or 10 years now, the man appeal. Remember saying, as it stands right now in the general, as today as we speak, these men are not convicted. They have been appealing this thing for over 10 years. They have the right to due process. You understand?
Well, that is due process.
But general, one thing we don't want you to do still, I go look on what and try to get a follow-up our really are going. Because first thing first, make me not think your question that whole no way. If it go straight to retrial, we wouldn't dare discuss this at this moment, brother. would have a
but we never
retrial.
said that, no.
Yeah,
Me-
so
me-
at the end of the day, well, I know. You
Mhm.
would have make it seems like there is a one-way outcome there, so and
No
that
man,
is
no
not the
man.
case, bro.
No man, and that you get from what me I say, but I know that me I say though.
No, but me I say the arguments are there for sure why them can be free, brother. And that the Imhotep would have said clearly.
Which
You know,
which
so
argument?
instead of there, I think them feel like you should have just go follow up the
the
details.
question me ask, oh no, you say
because when the man I tell you, yeah, go and say this and I say that, bro.
no man, here man. No, me ask the question, so me there for hear the
right.
answer.
So the point is, my general. The point is, you know, at 10 years, the man them appeal this thing, and as it stands, they are not convicted. So at 10 years, them appeal this thing, yeah. And as the man said,
got you, and as me did said, that is due process.
No,
so
but no. Due process is the right to a fair trial. You get what me I say?
Go on now. The appeal is a part of a fair trial.
No. It's not a trial. No, there's no trial going on. Yeah. You not get it, me general. But that trial, yes, brother.
No, me know that. But what me I say, the whole condition of what's going on now is due process. I am telling you that. This is due process that's going on now. This is due process. The old Privy Council, everything that's going on now is due process.
Okay, so let's bring some clarity here because I've been listening to you guys, please. Right? So the Privy Council, let's just forget about that right now. Right now, they're going through due process to see if there should be a retrial, right? So there are certain things that the courts have to weigh, right? Relevance, right? To see if them have enough and basically legal basis to basically say if them have the legal grounds for the retrial, right? Interest of justice, right? Then when consider the seriousness of the offense, which is very serious, right? The strength of the evidence, they have to consider that as well. If it's worth a retrial and worth the time and worth the risk of money spent and worth the risk of how long it will take to retry these people, right? The fairness to the defendant, right? Them have to assess whether the retrial is going to be fair to the defendant, right? Considering their rights to a fair trial, which was not upheld last time. Okay, they also have to consider the availability of the evidence as well as the witnesses, right? To basically see if this is worth it. For us to start a retrial, this is why there is so much burden on the prosecution, because if you want a retrial, you basically have to prove to us that this will not A, make us look bad again, B, trample on them rights again, C, waste our time, and D, waste all of this money, right? So they have to consider cost and resources as well. They also have to consider the public interest, right? They have to consider, basically if letting them free will be upholding the rule of law, right? Or will letting them free actually ensure accountability for them for them conduct. So them weighing a lot of different things, right? So this is the due process to see if we should go to a retrial and look at the and make them criminal or not criminal. You understand what I'm saying? So this is what, right? So that's where we are right now. We're basically deciding if everything what the prosecution have is weighty enough or warranted enough for a retrial, which will take a lot of time, money, and effort. That's all it is.
Well, to be honest with you, Miss Julia, I was kind of hoping that they will go the route of seeking a plea deal.
Right.
So far, what they has told me is that they're not going that route. They're going the route to hopefully garner some support from the judges to grant them opportunity to have sex, to make family, or to potentially consider health issue, right? That is up in the air. That's so those are the position as it is now. I would have preferred they seek a plea deal, but knowing that's not the route, and that was my two only option for them, right? Plea deal or retrial, and so they are scratched the plea deal off the table, So basically, they're heading for retrial because I don't think no judge will ever grant any person in prison an opportunity to go and have sex.
So skeptic, there's a plea deal on the table.
So no, but
Skeptic.
I want to know,
I asked him, man. Him saying them scratch it off at the table. So I asked him if there was one on the table.
I want to know if so much submissions was made if you only take away the fact that Kyra talk about sex life, bro. Come on, man.
Imitate. That is what the expertise for to hopefully meet with the prosecution and the defense attorney to try and come to a amicable resolution to try and get a plea deal. That was a potential.
You said scratch the plea deal off the table. That's the part that may I ask?
Well, based on what we're 4 days in. We're 4 days in, and so far all I see is begging leniency.
Yeah, but skeptic, you said they scratch the plea deal off the table. So may I ask her if there was one?
Hold on, the imitate. Let me just say this. Skeptic.
I understand skeptic reasoning at all. What you mean?
Hold on, let me just put.
Anyway, go to George.
Yeah, let me put skeptic thing. All right. We wouldn't reach the situation where a plea deal would be on the table. The way we would reach a plea deal if is a retrial is requested. So there's no avenue now for anybody to be asking for plea deal because they want to see if there's going to be a retrial. If there's going to be a retrial, that is when anything could be ironed out. But right now, there's no space for that. They are not. This
agreed.
Don't entertain that. So say asking for a plea deal.
Would I be jumping?
Right. It would be right.
Yeah. Yeah, man, you're right. You're right. If them did that to go work to them disadvantage, make no sense. They want to wait until. Yeah, you're right.
Right. And remember too, the appeals process was a lengthy process, right? And it can be seen as breaching the appellant's rights in a lot of ways. Remember, so them have rights to timely justice, right? They have right to timely justice, right to a fair trial that was scratched, okay? Now, right now, them have the right to effective remedies, okay? What that means is them have the right to any kind of effective remedy for any kind of violation to them rights. So say there was a violation to them rights before, them find that out from the Privy Council. That is why the judge says, when would be this retrial? If we have it, when will be this retrial? So basically, make the remedy effective. In other words, it have to be in a timely manner, right? So the delays to this process basically will undermine the effectiveness of that remedy, right? Which is if remedy the fact that these people were take so long, 10 years to get a plea deal, right? 10 years to get them there in appellant's court. Right, and they've spent this long and now you want to retry them. So if that is the case, we need to know fast if they're going to serve time or if they're going to walk, right? And that is one of their rights too. So that is why the judge say time matters, right? And when will be this retrial? And that's why she say, oh, I see, right? So all of these things are being considered because the rights of the appellants have to be considered right now. Understand?
Yeah, man.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, loud and clear, Mr. Julia. We just make your point.
Yeah.
Well, let me push back on George because a plea deal can be struck at any stage of a criminal trial proceedings, any stage. Okay, so let me just correct you on that point.
No, but skeptic, before you push back, you say the plea deal was on the table and it was off. It's now off, scratched. So that is my. I'm assuming. Remember, I don't know what's happening now. I'm just assuming. So don't make it seem like I'm in the court and no. This all I'm saying is
is hypothesis. I'm just but to push back on George, a plea deal can be done at any stage, whether at a preliminary stage or whether in trial.
Skeptic, in this context, as we are speaking about this hearing, no plea deal can be done at this time. So it's to say that it can be done at any stage, I disagree with that because
no. Whether you disagree doesn't make it true.
Hold on, skeptic, please. I'm saying with this 5-day hearing thing that they're doing now, tomorrow the prosecution and the defense cannot come together and say them are gonna deal with a plea deal tomorrow morning. They have to deal with this process first. So no plea deal can be presented tomorrow. They can't.
And what I'm saying to you, what I'm saying to you, Imitate, even if you disagree, it does not make it true. What I'm saying, and I will reiterate, a plea deal can be done at any preliminary stage. Anytime.
Hold on, but what preliminary stage? Yeah, use preliminary now. What we are saying is this, my general. There's a 5-day hearing. You are saying that first, you say, a plea deal can be done at any time. Now you use a word preliminary. So you have to make up your mind which one you are using, a skeptic, because we they are listening,
Hold on, let me just say this to skeptic. Skeptic, you realize that there's certain context in this trial. It's like when they ask the judge to validate the weight of the evidence. I just say, look here, this is not there to do this, So there's a context. So when you talk about plea deal, there's no avenue for this at this stage. You have to understand this, the state of the courts, and the status of the courts and what they can look at. When they went to the Privy Council, there were 3 issues that the Privy Council were asked to look at. They looked at one and sent back the rest. Now we are here where they are looking at what would make this trial, what would make this a retrial. And they are looking at the justice, they are looking at time, they are looking at costs, and they are looking at resources. That is the context. So when you come in with this plea deal, that's not something out of your head.
I feel like it's a misunderstanding.
No, it's not a misunderstanding.
No, let me just.
All right, let me tell you quick and fast. This plea deal argument is just a nonsensical talk on YouTube where people are run with. That's
no, man, you can't say that. But if we're going to bring a logical thought to it, just listen it and you will see the sense in it. What I say is, I realize it's a misunderstanding between your virgin and Imot, or everybody else and him, the person who mentioned. I don't remember your name, sorry, my brother. But let me tell you something. What I say is a plea deal, you can strike that up at any point in the trial or in the proceedings. Why me go agree with him?
Which proceedings? What proceedings do? Let's be clear.
What proceedings?
Let's be clear so we can move forward. So we understand.
Me go touch that because I know where you come from too. I know where you come from. You say at the stage where we there, where them try decide, they're in a deciding stage. It's not really them not contest now. Them not in the trial time. What your virgin say is that it can strike up at any time. So now, for instance, in this time, specific time, in what we are doing thing, or what them they are doing thing, in a due process. For instance, the prosecution and the defense get up and say, here, me still wear this now gonna wait. Between the two of them can agree, say, listen to me. We are gonna make a plea deal. And then all of them have to do agree with each other and go to the court.
But in general, that's the reason why I make sure I preface my argument in the know, That's why I'm still right this.
Me just shine like a light on why me say it's a misunderstanding. A man just talk from a different perspective. And
me I talk about it now. I remember skeptics say, and as we say, we should not be belaboring something where it exists though.
No, I don't know me talk.
No problem. I reason where
that is the reason why it's important but we stick to the reasoning.
Stick to what we know. Because what I'm saying in the know, skeptic was saying that a plea deal can be struck anytime. And me I say right now, in the context of things, it cannot be done because them have to deal with that hearing.
No, but that may say a plea deal would have stopped this hearing, and that may try to say to you, and that's why you get wrong with
this now, my brethren. Hear this now.
What I'm saying, Imhotep. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
For you guys.
So why we are discuss plea deal and all of them? Well on. So why we are discuss plea deal and all of them things?
Right.
And that not have nothing to do with what really are going on.
We're not talking about nothing we're going on the day. We're not talking about
what I know that hear the man them waiting for nothing we're going on.
Right. We're all over the place for the reason.
Yeah. So what we really are talking about, brother?
Well, I we just a touch point where man them bring up. You know, it's not like it's a tunnel discussion.
No, but my general, watch this now. The Privy Council send back the matter. Except we go on to that. The Privy Council send back the matter to the appeal court. The appeal court set a 10-day hearing. No plea deal can circumvent or supersede it, general.
They still don't understand.
No, it's not. It's not a matter of me not understanding. I am.
No, what we're saying is the defense and the prosecution can stop this hearing once they agree to do the same thing.
No, they cannot. They cannot. It's the up. Hold on, man.
No, they cannot. You're right, Imhotep.
No, hold on, man. Hold on. The appeal court set this June 10 to 14 thing. No plea deal could have dismissed this.
My brother, you have it wrong. If both parties agree, all the judge is doing is guiding them. The judge has, if both of them agree, listen, we're going to do a plea deal, it automatically means that both of them agree that we're going to go back to trial.
As Rick rightfully said, if with a reasonable what transpired today, then would I really a reason more practical? You get what I say?
Yeah, because
direct reasoning to where, but as we say, while we talk, you know, things are gonna go out there and we have to go talk about other things and sidebars. As long as we don't stray too far, I don't see nothing wrong with that.
No, but my general, the first thing is far what you say, you never really research nothing on real. I'm surprised. Fear you have so much argument and as a man.
Because what we are talking about, me don't need research. Me know exactly, me have an idea what I want. It's just that because I work, me not get to listen directly. So basically, me understand what you say, but that don't mean me not have a voice to what I want. You get what I say?
Let me just say this, my Bridget. So, if that matter was raised to the court, you know what the judge would say? It is not in the jurisdiction of this court to look at that matter. Simple. That's all she would say.
Facts. Because once they make the decision, one second, my general. You see, once the appeal court make the decision to deal with that 5-day thing, no plea deal can't come between it, my general. It wouldn't be after the 5 days and they make them decision that when them can do it, them I do. But this would have to take precedence.
I have one last question for ask you about this. One question, and after your answer, I have nothing more to say. Basically, you said to me then, if I sat Buchanan and whosoever a lawyer them is, if all of them come together along with the DPP and go to the judge in our chamber and say, listen, based on what we analyze and summarize from the case and how it got the trajectory and the prognosis, what we think is that we want plea guilty. And we agree to a plea deal. The district attorney decides that we have a good deal. We decide that them go plea guilty. This year I just summarize and done the case in order to save time and resources and everything where the court actually try to save. You are telling us that the court would shoot it down and try to proceed through them 10 days.
All right.
You know, yes. No idea
I'm going to respond to you. He asked me a question. I'm going to respond to you.
Yeah, please.
And I'm going to give you a case in point. You see the habeas corpus that was filed by Isaac? What did the judge tell him, sir?
Tell me.
The judge tell him, sir, nothing can circumvent June 10th. So at the end of the day, once the appeal court set that June 10th, what is now? Any attempt by the defense and the prosecution if you agree upon something would be an attempt to circumvent June 10th.
No.
Of course it is. Hold on, let me general, man. You ask a question, man. So me
ask a question, me general.
Habeas corpus that was thrown out, the judge tell him, say, nothing can supersede or circumvent the June 10th thing. So the point of the matter is, my general, the appeal court set the June 10th settings in place. at them alone, the appeal court set it in motion based on the instructions of the Privy Council, and they make a decision. They said June 10th, they are going to do that hearing there. Nothing, any meeting of the defense and the prosecution would be an attempt to circumvent June 10th. And they can't do that. They have to wait until after this hearing, then them can do what they want to do. But not while it is still pending.
I understand.
I understand this real quick. Wait, Septi. Let me just say this real quick. If that came up, my virgin, right? What in the appeal court, what the judge would have to do is to send it to the Supreme Court, because the appeal court would not be dealing with
right. A plea deal settings there.
A plea deal setting, right. So it would be the wrong court for that, brother.
That's a great point.
Yeah, but
wrong address.
That is not my. That is what I was defending, you know.
Right.
So me not fighting upon none of that. All my basic layout and platform is that once both parties agree, and it will save resources, and it seems like justice will prevail, and everything seems all right. It is within the judge right, and I am almost sure with me that put my life on the line for that one year.
No, well, I wouldn't. You know why?
Route to proper justice in a theme judgment.
No, I wouldn't put my life on the line, because this is an extraordinary situation. And as me said, the appeal court done, the matter is at the appeal court. And as George even rightfully said,
why would you force, let me ask you, why would you force to drag this out to 10 days? Why would you force to try and drag it to the 10 years to find out? Remember the purpose of what they're doing, you know, to find out if we should go back to court. Then what if both parties can agree that, listen, I'm going to plead guilty, so might as well we go back to court for 1 week.
All right.
The most unimportant reason is because nobody none of the parties not talk about no plea deal, brother. So I don't know why we have this long discussion about plea deal this and plea deal that, bro.
Well, all right, me low it as long as
make we kind of focus on what we want here, man, because I think we're stepping away from but we're stepping away from the substance of the reasoning, which is what transpired today.
All right, since you don't want to really go along that line, because like I tell you, we all have to speak in hypothetical mostly, because we don't really know what's really going to transpire. And we are not privy to a lot of information. We only get snippets from the news media, from the court proceedings, whatever, from the hearing, right? So that is just one of my suggestions. So basically, all right, so let's say, based on what the VYBZ cartel is putting forward this claim as a medical issue, the other clients is putting forward this claim, you want to get a family going, he wants to have sex, whatever. All right, let's say fine. That's their argument, right? All right, so even for VYBZ cartel, right? I don't know. Let's say the prosecution said, okay, all right, let's contest that, right? Let's rebut that. We don't know whether or not if it's music that have been pre-recorded long time, or all of his music because we're seeing music coming out even during this hearing. We're seeing fresh music.
What's with that, Rick? Where we there now?
No, imitate.
Hold on, man. Here's the problem. You pick out 1 and 2 something that was said, brother. If you are going to speak that way, they have to speak in entirety as to the point that was made. You can't pick out the 2 weakest point, and because
I just want to say a thing to Rick.
You think them points are going away, brother.
No,
so
Rick, and I just want to say a thing to Rick. I just want to say a thing, not to cut their wisdom, because skeptics keep on saying that all we're getting is sound bites and snippets. The media, there are full articles in the media houses speaking on the matter as to what transpired. You might see the headlines them and you choose not to hit the links them and read the full articles, but there's a lot being conveyed to the public by the media. It's not no sound bites and snippets.
So let me ask you something. Do you think all the suggestion made on behalf of the clients on the defense side do you think those can hold to not go to a retrial?
No, I would never say that's the man never said they want pum that can hold water. That cannot hold water. So yeah, no, I'm not say that. But what I'm saying, the substantive arguments presented, even by Isaac Buchanan, to say that if there is a retrial, they will be going back to the court to appeal it. Those are substantive issues because they're saying that the time frame in which it took for these men to appeal and whatever, it breaches their right to a fair trial because it should be in a reasonable time. Those are solid arguments, but a man say one pum pum. Me not think so that can hold the weight.
Okay. Okay, and you know the prosecution can also look at the cognitive abilities and the timing of when those music is put out as well.
Skeptic, you really got a music. Oh, when music have to do with this now?
Okay, so listen, because you guys been talking. So listen, so when it comes on to the intimacy, right? Intimacy alone, as a standalone reason for that kind of release, unless them demonstrate, say it have profound and detrimental impact on the individual's well-being, it will not be used as a big reason or a substantial reason for them to have compassionate release. Not at all. Okay, not at all. Even though first of all, a lot of prisons, them even have something what they call it, conjugal visiting or what they call it. Right. So basically them have to prove, right, that is such a detriment on the individual's physical and mental health, right, and also on their ability to reintegrate into society, right, and that alone as a standalone, it not go hold no water, right, and it's not just about pum pum per se. Them talking about intimacy, right? Because when I'm talking about intimacy, them talking about like them mental and emotional health when it come on to deep talks with them family, right? Even though them have visitation time, right? But if them should say contribute to like deteriorating the mental health or make them physical condition even worse, right? From not being able to see them family and them support system, which is not true because them have visiting days, right?
Miss Julia, there's a price to pay. There's a price to pay for committing crime.
No, but I'm saying this. Hold on. You know, so I talk the whole time and I never interrupt when I listen to them. Skeptic, I'm saying the same thing. There is a price to pay, and it's not supposed to be Wonderland. It's not supposed to be Disney World. You're in prison. You're being punished for doing something. You understand what I'm saying? And a part of that punishment is being away from loved ones. A part of that punishment is missing funerals, is missing weddings, is missing graduations, is missing deaths, right? So that is a part of it. So as a standalone lack of intimacy, as a standalone topic, and I'm mute when if you're not gonna make noise now. As a standalone topic, it will not hold water when it come on to them health and well-being. Yeah.
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
What's skeptic?
You're breaking up. I can't hear you.
Yeah, what's skeptic?
I can't hear a word you say.
Me can say something real quick.
Yo. Can you hear me now, right? You can hear me now, right?
What is the question? What you saying?
Okay. Yeah, what man says, but just I listen one song where released with Skeng and Vice Cartel. Is that song new?
Jaja God.
Name Graveyard.
Can I say something real quick?
But hold on. Let me finish that. With that said, my feel say it's gonna go to retrial because the prosecution them wasn't ready for the thing. As what me see so far, because them know say Vice Cartel are talk about health and them don't even subpoena some health record from some of the prisoner them and say, all right, 10 more person in the prison got health problem if you want to let them go or something. But with that said, do you think they will order a retrial, right? Put Vice Cartel on bail so he can get his medical attention. Then watch him and see if he's going to do any stage show or anything like that, and then use that against him when he come back to court and say, well, you're never sick, you don't have the medical health, and you're doing stage show. That's my thing.
We can answer the question there?
Yeah.
For him to go stage show, they have to give him conditional bail.
So if them say no stage show, no stage show.
Okay. All right, I'm going back to work later.
All right.
Yo, good night.
Good night.
Yo, today what me see and understand.
Yeah, that big papa that.
Who that? Big papa that? It sound like me.
I am saying one man, no new account to see my use.
You know, that mean must say you hide the account, the brother. We have real account.
Why this man give so much trouble, man?
Come on, man, who that? Not too big papa. Cause boy look like they hide out. It looks serious.
Know.
Yeah. Yo, for real. I think that the prosecution was ill prepared today. I don't honestly.
From a general,
there was so much admonishment that she got, you know, but the prosecution team got, where it's like one at a time. I wonder if the judge are on point for the defense, you know. She got some pushback. She got some, you know. You remember last night me I said about the 1-2 right over and right uppercut. She got it today. But
why did you say the prosecution was ill prepared? What prompted you to say that?
Skeptic, make the man talk, man. You talk from night, brother. So make the man make him point, and the man
but
right.
Because skeptic, we know we would have seen the strategy going into this case. It would have been through any and everything that can be thrown, any and everything, and then if you have common sense, you know something wouldn't stand. The judge would have just check it at the door and leave it. But the substantive ones, like the witnesses, where are the witnesses? Are they locked, ready to go? Are they, you know, those should be sorted out. I think them come ill prepared, and I don't know.
You know, say Big Papa also too keep into consideration that the Jamaican justice system is also on trial, and so the judge also working backwards to basically show that, see, we're covering all grounds right now, dotting all I's and crossing all T's to make sure that we are not seen again as violating or not upholding human rights, right?
But wasn't there a point that she said, failure to find all weaknesses, it would not go, that was like a deadline or a...
Right, so that's what so we're saying the same thing. What she's basically saying, right? We are being looked at. We already have that public shame of going to the Privy Council, right? And then find that we did not cross our T's and dot our I's. Our whole judicial system is being scrutinized and looked at right now. Make sure, so if you're not going to bring a case, we're going to have a case ready, and you're not going to put us at risk again, brand Jamaica. You're not going to put us at risk again, and we're going to and make it that we grant you a retrial, and you're still fishing for evidence and for witnesses and wasting more time and making us look bad. So basically, they're saying that if you know you're going to prosecute him, you need to make sure you have all your ducks in a row. That's it.
Yes, but that's normal. I don't know where you guys get ill prepared from. I don't know how you guys come up with that conclusion. I think it is hyperbole in its finest.
No, but the reason why the ill prepared came up, right, is because of the fact that it didn't sound convincing from the little bit that we have been fed, and from the interpretations of the media houses that we have been fed, because we haven't been able to see it ourselves, right? The little bit that we have been fed, it didn't sound very convincing, like as if them have a solid case, or we were not convinced of that. That's all. That's why them saying that is ill prepared, because she failed to convince us of having everything that she needs to bring a real case against these guys. That is
good. Like your honesty, Miss Julia, as always, it's sound, but it doesn't necessarily mean that's the case.
Skeptic. Me know why
what else could it be then? What else could it be? What could be the alternative? You have to present an alternative.
No, because we're getting based on the information and based on what was posted, we don't know what else has transpired, so we cannot have any conclusion as to whatever decision was made.
But I am not.
Hold on, give me a talk, you know, man. I need to keep it. I need to keep it.
I was just trying to say one last thing. I was just saying that I'm not concluding anything, but we're making these ideas off of what we have. That's all we have to work with is what we have. That's it.
But skeptic, the 2 days before that the defense, what opinion you left with from the discourse? What opinion you left with? The 2 days that the defense presented. What's your opinion?
Well, they're making their claim. They're making their argument. The defense is making.
How was it received from the snippets that you got? How was it received?
I did not draw any conclusion. For me, on my side, I did not. On day 4 now.
You go as far as to bet skeptic. So you mean you're drawing a conclusion?
No, because no. It's not on the 2 day basis. My position have not changed based on what has transpired in this case overall. Every prediction thus far has been going according to what I have predicted.
But skeptic, you know, an honest person in a conversation is a person that will have a point, enter the conversation with a point, and when evidence and facts is presented to them that shows different to their views, they change and pivot. But you went in hard and fast with one intent or one mindset, and you're gonna stay there, sir. And people these days seem to be bending reality.
No, and it may, Big Papa, yeah. It may come across as being wanting KARTEL to be locked up or against KARTEL. No, I'm going solely on the basis of what transpired from the beginning of when he got prosecuted, what happened with the juror, the decision that was made in the Privy Council, and the position where we are now.
All right, skeptic, a quick thing. I not agree with you because I see you going over our people platform, going antagonize them.
Yo, skeptic is bending reality.
Go over what platform and antagonize what? What are you talking about?
Alone, over there go tell the people them say, sorry to burst your bubble and whatever, make the man them a cuss. So nobody make you look like say you are not of a particular persuasion. You have a position, and that's fine.
Okay. No, it is still based on, imitate, don't do that. It's still based on what I have seen with the case.
Skeptic, even before Privy Council, you held a position, and that's fine.
Because that's my position based on what I see with the case.
Just stick to your position. Nobody make it look like you're not changed.
Yeah, my prediction has not changed since. It is going to head for a retrial.
Bless everyone. I want to make a
man. Nobody make it look like say you're
but anyways, get new call all the talk. Sorry for
Bless up.
More love to everyone. I wanted to state something out that I'm thinking on that is actually really probably going on throughout this case. You got to remember this thing here made it up to the higher court, right? And now the higher court is handing it down to the lower court. Do not think that some of the things that the higher court like they stop the phone from being because they say it's too persuasive, it was done contaminated. When they stop certain things, you better believe they can't pick up what the higher court stopped, because it's like they gotta present everything get bring in before they make a decision. I think the higher court have an involvement in it. You see what I'm saying? Because they handed it down because this thing here reached to them.
Well, as far as me can say, this handed down to the lower court so that we put a microscope on the lower courts, and the lower courts have to impress the public and make it known that, and try to kill the narrative of we can't handle our thing fair and square. And they say it right now,
So that's what I was saying. So right now they just gathering a lot of stuff, but I think when the decision gotta be made, it gonna be made from different courts before that Jamaica lower court actually says what's gonna be. But that gonna be trickling from various places. Like the higher court gonna have a chance to probably look at it and make sure that this is fair. And y'all, we handed it down. Y'all did it the right thing. And so far tonight of day four argument of the prosecution, they are trying to go right back to the phone, what is very contaminated. The evidence or whatever, the evidence period is contaminated. So
you are telling say, so you are telling say a panel with 3 judges in a Jamaica can sit down and deliberate right or wrong?
Yeah, no, I think they can, but the fact that they had the chance.
I really subscribe to the argument. They say it have a trickle down to thing there, because if that was the case, they wouldn't send it back at Jamaica in the first place. What sense that make? Why you would have sent it back at Jamaica for make an overseas ruling?
Well, that's why I'm saying without like a supervisory, because they had to reach to them. So don't think that their hands ain't involved still. That's what I'm trying to say. Like the decisions, they have an involvement in that decision making. And so far they have said the phone is contaminated. So right now the prosecution team has bring a poor evidence factor of they don't have no evidence. The best thing they was to do was to strike a plea deal that y'all was saying earlier, and a plea deal can be struck at any time. That's where now the prosecution is going to the defense team to say, hey, look, my Vybz Cartel, we're sorry about how we misjudged this thing, and we want to meet you in the middle. You have done serve a good much of time. How about just taking the charge and we letting you walk? But we want to be able to, make this fair enough, because it is murder. But a lot of it is done paid out. You see what I'm saying? So this is what they may result to, because that's the only thing that can really bring fairness. Everything else will be contaminated. You see what I'm saying? So
that's one of the outcome I was looking forward to. That's what I was going to say to you, Rick. I'm not thinking about a retrial. I'm thinking about something like this where they go up and they decide something else,
That's the expertise for. That's what the expertise is for. To make strike a deal, you know what I mean? But it's
so much back and forth with evidence and things. So they brother, where we not get this from, man?
Hold on. So it was clearly stated that a 2 conclusion this can come to, is either it retry or the one them walk. So me don't understand how we reach to a middle.
No, because that middle rate would have been the same thing as a retrial, but it's just a expedited way. So it means that
okay, guys.
I wanted to voice something. I'm a leading data speak.
It make.
You have to let go. Talk phone,
this is cringe right now. Okay, since I'm not going there with this retrial, which do have nothing to do with right now, because right now them
this plea deal.
The plea deal. Let me slow down, because right now them considering whether to retry or to walk. The reason why the plea deal argument don't make no sense, right, is because think about it. Clearly, the defense knows that they will get a better outcome if them go for retrial, because going for a plea deal, right, will only offer a better outcome if it was sure said them was going to end up going back to court. Think about it. The defense, they are very sure that they can get him off to walk. Why would they choose, plea to a lesser charge and still take some time, even after the 13 years, because we can't get you off on humanitarian, we can't get you off on the fact that them have corruptive evidence, we can't get you off on all those other things that the defense using right now to get them off. This is why the plea deal argument don't make no sense, because the defense in itself, right, them don't see it as a better outcome than for them to say, you know what, either we go for them want to take them chances with a retrial, then right, it's basically fold or drop your hand. So they're thinking that if we right now fight for either retrial or walk, our chances are better to go for that than to say, okay, you know what, let's just admit guilt and you just take a lesser charge so that the courts don't have to go through all of this procedure anymore. Remember, so the defense attorneys to look out for what is best for their client.
But what means?
They think that they have a very, very strong chance of him serving no
the reason why I bring up this situation.
What are you guys saying? What are you guys talking about? Walk. What walk mean? What walk mean? There has to be a justifiable reason to walk.
Let me explain.
You cannot just say walk.
My statement won't clear that.
Listen. I don't have.
Hold on. So hold on, Miss Julia. Hold on, Miss Julia. But just want to ask skeptic why him sound so hungry.
Yeah, him sound angry now. For what?
No. Sorry, I have a the thing in my. Sorry if I sound loud. I have something. No, Miss Julia. Why? I've never been. Why would I be angry at you? No.
Right.
Sorry if I sound loud. I'm not angry. I have no reason whatsoever to be angry.
Right. I wanted to voice one more thing.
But what I'm saying, what prompts the walk? Explain.
Explain.
It has to be a justifiable.
I want to explain that because I just had a case.
Brother, hold on and make skeptic finish now, and then after you can talk.
Hold on, Miss Julia. Fire, hold on and make the man make him point, bro, and stop trying to overtalk. We're not on a race track.
Yeah.
Don't just say what. You have to give definition as to what will be the justifiable reason for that walk. What will be that reason?
Okay, so the justifiable reason, they cannot have a retrial and get a fair case. They cannot get a fair retrial. So it will be a miscarriage of justice. That is the reason. Is the retrial, can you have a retrial right now that is not only worth it and worth the time, but also can you ensure that a retrial would not further trample on the rights of these gentlemen? That is the question that's being asked right now. Clearly, you have to look at the defense's position from the plea deal.
Good.
So the defense from the position from the plea deal, right? It can go both ways, right? The prosecutor can actually suggest a plea deal or the defense. It depends on which one would that be a better outcome for each of them, right? The defense right now, they're saying, you know what, we'll take our chances. Don't worry about it. We'll take our chances because if the retrial is not granted, then their freedom is granted, right? But if the defense say, okay, we'll take a plea deal, then that is sure that they're going to plead guilty to a lesser crime. You understand?
All right, let me respond to that. All right, so if that's your argument, okay, let's say that's your argument, okay? If they can proceed for fair trial based on the argument that have been presented for the last 4 days, do you think that the judge will grant them that right to not have that trial based on the argument that they're presented for the last 4 days in health issue, wanting a family and sex? Do you think those are adequate enough?
Not for health issue, not necessarily for wanting a family and sex, because guess what? That's not the only things that they're looking at. No, this is the thing, right? This is the thing. You're saying that based on what we have. Remember, you yourself came on and you said that we don't have all the information. That's the first thing.
That's correct.
Right? But from what the judge said, based on what she said, you need to ensure that you have your ducks in a row and your case is strong, so that if we grant you this retrial, you're not there looking for witnesses. You need to have your case solid here first. No, you need to prove to me that this is worth our time and is worth us risking brand Jamaica again, right? So if the prosecution cannot prove that we have a solid case, right, which includes witnesses, which include evidence, which includes a timely manner, if them can't prove that, then brand Jamaica and the justice system will not take that chance and say, and put themselves in another bad position, especially with the microscope that is on brand Jamaica right now. That's what I'm saying, right?
All right. Therefore, based on your overall assessment, and I hate to put but you can choose to answer yes or no. Based on who do you think the burden is more on, the defense or the prosecution?
For me, I think the prosecution, because right now the prosecution, they asked for the retrial, and right now they need to prove that a retrial would not set us back and infringe back on his rights again. And you have to prove that the retrial is worth all this money that it's going to cost, and you have to prove that the retrial will also be worth the time. You have to prove that, because that is where we are right now. The first conviction was squashed based on his rights and their rights being not upheld. So basically them saying, okay, if you're going to retry the case, you need to make sure and you need to prove to me, say he's not going to trample on his rights again. Part of his rights is having it done in a timely manner. What affects a timely manner of having a court case done? Having all your ducks in a row and having all your evidence and what you need. So in other words, you are not going to be granted a retrial while you're still grabbing for what you need. You need to have what you need right now before you go in the car and before you drive to the place. You understand what I'm saying?
Okay,
Yeah, but for me, therefore, I'll say this last thing before I give it a more. I say this last thing. For me, I listen to what you said and I respect your position, because we don't know either way this is. As for me, in day 4,
right,
I think the prosecution right now doesn't have anything to worry about. I think the burden is more on the defense, because so far they have not presented anything substantial enough for the judge to say where this doesn't seem like it's going to be fair, right? So I think it can. I think coming tomorrow, I think it's definitely going to head for a retrial.
All right.
All
well,
right.
let's
All right,
wait.
well, I just want to say a quick thing too, because you know it go.
Yeah.
Right? The first thing first, as it relates to today, right? The judge did ask them about the witnesses, right? The prosecution.
Right.
And the prosecution, them say, boy, yeah, man, them have most of them.
Right.
You get what me? I said, the judge
Right.
has said, boy, that is not sufficient enough.
Right.
So therefore, that is an issue. And the judge just make them know, say, here go on. Them have to have the witnesses by tomorrow to confirm it before this thing can move forward. Or else, it can't go no retrial. You understand me? I said, them have to have all them witnesses tomorrow and line up to present to the court. The next argument was that, you know, remember the conversation about the costs and things like that, and the DPP say, well, the state does have to deal with it. Yeah, the judge did push back and make them know, say there is really a law, you know. And George, I must give you your flowers for that argument, even though, you know, I'm still gonna say that the financial cost is never the first one, but it's a significant
Thank you, sir.
It is a consideration.
Right, but there is always a cost analysis on any trial at all.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? So right, so again now with the DPP saying the state would have to pay for it, that is not a sufficient argument, because in law there is a cost and benefit analysis. You understand me? I say so that again now is an argument where the DPP did a backpedal pan. You understand me? I say so. There are some right now the prosecution is really struggling somewhat, you know, in a real life. If you look at the arguments presented and how the pushback that they got and how their response was, there is a next one as well, you know. Whereas the prosecution actually presented an argument and the judge asked them, say, where is the details for this? And the DPP said, I'll have to get back to you. So they have to present it tomorrow. And remember, you know, the court is asking these questions based on submissions that were made from me with the prosecution, you know, and the defense, you know. It's not new. Them are dropping a court now, you know. These documents were submitted from me, and they're asking the questions as it relates to what is being submitted. So right now, the prosecution is on the back foot. We can't go around that. We can't go around it. Whether we like it or not, we are dealing with the details of the matter.
There are considerations. There are a lot of
and when it comes on to the time frame of the trial, the man them argue and say, here we go now. The 10-year appeal process, right, you have to factor in the right to a fair trial. The DPP say it is, even though what it is, it might be you know, a long time, it's justifiable. And the judge asks, is that a sufficient enough answer? She did not elaborate. She just said, Your Honor, it's a justifiable time with no elaboration. That's a weak response to such a matter of significance. Because the defense attorney them argue against a long time when you have demand them for retrial, and the longevity of the time for justice goes against their right to a fair trial, which is the reasonable time. And your best response to the judge is to say that the time was reasonable and that was it. That's not a good argument. So
it's not.
Whether we like it or not, the arguments, there are some arguments presented today that the prosecution is backpedaling on. But tomorrow, there's a lot more to unfold, and we have to see how that play out. But today was not a good day for the prosecution.
Right. But and also to add to that, everything that you just said, and Skeptic, remember, procedural fairness is a big thing in deciding whether to grant a retrial or not. The fairness of the procedure, right? Not only the practical considerations, like, you know, do you have the evidence? Do you have the witness? Do you have a solid case? But the procedural fairness, in other words, are we granting you a retrial and have these guys sit down there stewing, right, while you try to make a case, while you try to get your evidence for your case? No, you need to prove to me that that you have what you need to make us decide whether he's guilty or innocent, and that is where we are, right? That's where we are. Yeah.
Very salient point from Imhotep and Miss Julie, because what we have to understand, you know, is that the judge is asking specific questions that Imhotep just outlined a while ago.
Yeah.
And she's expecting to get answers for those questions by tomorrow.
Right. That, you see that witness, you see the witness them?
Yeah.
Remember, you know, when the court asks for the witness, you know, what the prosecution said, what? They have most of them. You know what the prosecution did? Present a list of some witnesses. That's not sufficient enough.
Right. I just said the list is not good enough.
You have to prove that these people, one, are willing to testify, and they're saying that that witness list, if you can't come up with it tomorrow, you're in trouble.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, we cannot.
So that is the reason why I say, don't worry about the little gimmicks about who not get on this and who not get that. Them they are more pressing matters, you know.
Right.
That's because
absolutely.
You have to try to present an argument we are going to satisfy the judge tomorrow, or present the witness them. So I decided that tomorrow is going to be very interesting. Well,
absolutely. Nobody cannot say that this judge is unbiased. This judge is clearly cracking the whip on both sides, and the judge is being completely unbiased. So no excuse can be made about justice is not being dealt with properly. The judge is being unbiased, and let's see tomorrow. Imhotep, I will give you my winnings tomorrow, my friend.
All right, I have one last thing I want to say about this before I jump off, as it relates to what the judge is doing. My personal take on this is that, for one, I think the judge is really going through a psychological procedure, just acting as if they're roughing up the DPP and all of that. But this is my personal belief. I believe that the evidence that was out there initially on KARTEL and his co-accused, I believe that's one of the most important reasons that the DPP is depending on to say, hey, we need to show Jamaican people justice. So I think everybody is just playing around it. Let's see, that's a painting with a white brush. But
all right, so what?
I know why the man, I know why the man present them.
Put the card in front.
Stop really down the Jamaican system, bro. That's a criminal argument, that brother.
Right,
So what you tell me? Say the judge? No, you're there. Tell we say the judge a fake it.
No man. You look on it too strong. Basically, what me I try to say, you look on it too strong. Me never say the judge a fake anything. All me I say is, based upon what she say, like you must come with all your witness. Me feel like that is just for verbalize what she need for doing at the court. Overall, everybody knows that the evidence strong against him. And the DPP come with a few things.
General, that's your problem, you know, you keep on belaboring the point about evidence you put in the card in front of the horse.
But my brother, but what me say is let me finish what me say.
Go ahead.
All me say is the evidence, not because I mention the word evidence, you're supposed to clap back and think me I say something I'm not supposed to say, or when I have nothing to do with the case. What I'm saying is the evidence what them did have initially, that is already out there from the initial trial, from the first trial. I am saying that is also a very important reason that the DPP can use as her reason to say, hey, we need to try these men because we have a strong case against them from the get-go, not because we didn't carry it out right, but this time we will get it right. The evidence don't change.
Right,
that's all I'm saying.
Right, and I'm sorry. You know what the argument around this evidence thing, Imhotep? The judge is asking them to explain how all of that evidence reach out in a John public, so we as bloggers can run with this and a family that and ray. So at the end of the day, as me say, would I want the man them go follow through with what really are going instead of talk what them think, bro.
The problem with this,
gentlemen,
one second, one at a time, guys.
Remember, before the case.
One at a time, guys.
Hold on, no, man. Let me say a thing, man. We must stop putting the cart in front of the horse. No evidence argument can come into consideration until after this thing here.
But you're not saying nothing what me say. We're not putting no evidence argument.
But you are saying that DPP are going to use the evidence where them have as a valid argument right now. Them have to equal and watch this now. Watch this now in my general. You see, if tomorrow come and then can present the names of the people and their availability to stand as witness, them in a trouble. So we don't even reach our evidence yet because evidence is only applicable.
Trouble that you jump the gun too.
No. Hold on.
That would be where the judge clearly stated.
Right, and I say it. My point is, my general. People keep belaboring. Hold on, my general. Hold on. Let me finish now.
Well on, where you go do, my general? Go around where the judge said to tell we where you would think.
No, man, the judge say it, but not in that way. The judge say, listen, you need to come with the evidence. No, that never.
No. How are you saying?
No, we're not talking about evidence. My mistake. The judge say you need to come with all your witness. What me I say now is that the judge never said that and then turn around and say, if you don't come with the witness, we'll throw out the case. You don't know what is the if not. So
the judge said it. Yeah, the judge said it. Yeah, the judge said it. So, hold on. The question, family. Are you following this thing up? Hold on. Are you following this thing up, though?
What?
Are you following it up? Like all of the details where we are talking now. Because what we are saying is where the judge said.
Right. The judge said that.
Yes. Me follow it not as strong as you.
Yeah, man, but the evidence argument, the evidence, you still belaboring the evidence point when it is immaterial to this hearing.
No, because what me say was the last point me I tried to say, leaving with a certain prognosis. All me do I leave a point, just like how you a man would come and say, listen, me feel like say if you go retrial. And the same thing me I say.
What I even feel like, my general.
What me I say is same thing what anybody else say. Me feel say this go up and base upon
but how you feel yourself?
Me just say.
Yes, skeptic.
That is the only thing. That is the only thing I am prepared to give you.
What?
That is the only thing that I cannot argue against.
What?
What is that?
And
What that is skeptic? Come the skeptic.
that is the only thing. That is the only thing I'm not prepared to argue against is the availability of the witnesses.
And that's crucial, not true?
That's crucial, though.
And that is the only crucial, and that's the only thing that let me have the reservation that I have. That's
No,
the only thing that. That's it. But we don't know. The thing is, that's the only thing that that because I really want to give you $100 then as a consolement. You understand me? Tomorrow, you know, right? But that's the only reason. That is the only reason I fear losing that $100, you know, because I don't know whether or not they actually.
Skeptic finishing point.
Yeah, I don't know, and that is the only shaky part of this that I don't know if this is going to be what is going to be the biggest thing into this case if they have enough witness to go to a retrial.
Skeptic, you just shine a beautiful light on yourself, right? And just redeem yourself. Because you say that's the only thing, at least that shows say you're not 100% blind towards any other possibility. So
we can't deny it. We can't deny it because nothing from before, because everything rub out. People must understand everything from the beginning rub out.
All right, I'm just want to say a quick thing before me give a lady B the mic on the ones and ones. You see, today the prosecution did not present not one witness.
Right.
Because guess we're going now. Presenting one piece of paper with some name and say them a witness legally that cannot stand in the court.
Right.
You understand me?
That is not good enough.
Yeah, you see
Right,
what one witness and say, oh, Miss Julia, Ricstorm and Skeptic and George. Yeah, man, these are the witnesses. That cannot stand in the court. Right. So I guess them is a problem. But anyways, I yield.
Yes,
as me say, but anyway, got you lady B, because Miss Julia has lady B there. So got you. Yeah, me not say a thing, but I'll figure out where me that say, man.
Sorry,
about the witnesses, Rick. Probably can't drag them with this. About the witness them. They're not a witness.
Next general there, man. Just make it
go. I want to say a thing real quick. I mean, I listen to for a while and I mean some real painful thing to listen to. And I think I sent this to Emotep earlier, right? Regarding the judge school and the prosecution about the witness thing, right? Right? Me just continue from part where she said the court has to know when the witnesses were contacted and that they have expressly stated their willingness to appear and testify. And this is me quoting her here. So giving us a list of witnesses in your submission, I believe, doesn't cut it. And the other side has objective, McDonald Bishop said. Turning to Taylor's affidavit, the judge told Thompson, if you think that is enough, that is a matter for you, while adding that there is no information on whether he had spoken to any of the witnesses, which is the usual practice, right? So everybody, if you don't give the court the evidence, you just have to take the consequences. Bishop McDonald said the court would accept Taylor's evidence and would attach the appropriate weight, right? In the same article, the judge is saying, I don't think your biggest challenge is really on that. This case isn't about evidence. Just as Bishop McDonald said, there are other more critical issues, including the availability of witnesses. You understand what I say? So, run around and not say some local things because of this the judge I say. You get what I say? Yeah, them submit an affidavit and I talk about, yeah, we have some witnesses available or whatever. The judge said, when was the last time when I talk to them witnesses? When I have them on the record say, I swear, say them all come testify, we need that. So let's see what's going to happen tomorrow. Is that what I say?
Yeah, you're not saying anything different than what?
Yeah.
Than what
no, me just have to read it out because enough of that, me never hear much of this talk about.
Okay,
Yeah.
What I'm just said is two things real quick. All right, one, McDonald Bishop, she set a very high bar for herself, you know. Remember when Clark did come with and I said, boy, the appeal court take most of 2 years to look at the thing, and the Privy Council take what? a month or 2 months, and she pushed back on him and said, don't say that. The issue that the Privy Council dealt with could have been dealt with anybody without any legal degree. So don't make that comparison to us. So she set a higher standard. The next thing she said, when she asked the prosecutor, the acting DPP, about the budget constraint, and she gave her an answer, she said that is a very novel answer, and she done right this up. You understand me? So these are things you have to look at too.
Yeah, tomorrow is definitely the bombshell day. We might very well get some bombshell information, but like I said, witness is a paramount to this case because it's really a new trial altogether.
So remember say tomorrow if there is no bombshell, me know why you come out of ball, you know. But I probably have got change your name like Big Papa. Yeah, work on
No. I think the prosecution is going to pull something out the hat. I really think so.
All right. I can see.
Well,
I'm not trying to go around that because at the end of the day, tomorrow. The thing is, hold on, just one thing we want to say quickly. Me would appreciate if callers we are calling, especially now at this point in time. But I want a man to at least follow up the case. We can't take a reason that man tell you what they think.
Right, Rick.
Follow up the damn thing. They all over same thing. They all over the internet, brother. You can't up here on a reason 500-600 people listening. I'm gonna bypass where the judge say and where the court say to tell you what him think personally. That upsetting, brother.
Rick's so annoyed, yeah.
No, it's not say annoyed, but remember say the reason is at a certain standard. You can't walk like down, man, in a real life.
Yeah,
people are giving here what. People are giving here what go on in the case in general. You see, people are giving here what you think personally.
No, I'm right. I'm not disagreeing with Rick at all. I agree with him 100%, but just I laugh off of the delivery because I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to be firm at the same time. Yeah, what you said, Lady B?
But I am very I'm just excited and me never know the word because me just want to say what gonna happen tomorrow.
Yeah.
Just want to see the case is so interesting because you look at it like even now when you look at it from how we actually start because me never really know the whole beginning of the situation what happened over the past 10 years and that's what I was saying like the time was breached. So if you don't have enough evidence right now, enough witnesses, we're not gonna do a retrial to breach more time. You see what I mean? And the prosecutor agreed, the acting DPP, agree, said the time breach, but they had evidence to back up why it was breached, which don't make no sense based on what the judge said. You know?
But with me still, if the prosecution come out tomorrow and them impressive, fine, it don't really matter to me because at the end of the day is a court hearing and so forth. But if they not come out impressive, me not surprised either. Because at the end of the day, me just look at it and I say, I feel like the first day you're supposed to make an impression still. So if a phone strategy for all it, toughest cards until last, then fine, but why today? And me think why even my hygiene skeptic problem in bank so much and thinking that these people are gonna come out and swing a hammer. So it's like he can't accept the fact that boy it don't really look good. Even Big Papa have admit say why today don't really look good based on where see and based on the amount of things that was a question and all of them things there.
Yeah, and Rick, I think where some people might have been blindsided was them thinking that this is an evidence-based hearing.
Right.
So I'm gonna say, yeah, man.
Right.
JS1, JS2, and them see everything and yada. But this is not a matter of that. You get what me I say? It's a matter of you proving that you can take the men back to trial. And when then go back to trial now, that when evidence is material to the matter. Now the evidence is immaterial. So I think that blindsided some people because they really thought that this is an evidence-based hearing. And it is not. And guess what go on now? Those witnesses, right? One list up and names on piece of paper cannot stand in court. And it's shocking to me that the DPP and the assistant Jeremy Taylor, who has been on the matter, would present a list of names to the court as proof of the availability of witnesses. That is shocking. So again, now, as we say, we have to walk with this step by step, but it's very interesting so far.
Yeah. And it's educational as well, because
very much so.
We can admit, say, yo, there's something or a lot of things that we actually learn from this, you know? Because enough of we never really pre law business on that in-depth level, yeah.
Exactly.
In this and that and whatever. But you know, right now,
right now, I am
yeah, they have the whole we as village lawyers, sir.
I don't mind because I can read.
No,
and,
but
and I have people who can advise.
What's this, you know? What's this, you know? Remember, you know, not ones and ones, you know. Then here we reason, you know, but I want if I look at research, we do more time. We just come yap, you know, people.
Exactly, we can read.
Research and we listen to go on keenly and we check this out and we check that out. So at least we know, so yeah, man, that makes sense. And
we have common right. And we also,
that's how it go.
And you also have resources not only in books but also in people. So I mean, not for we no lawyer, no judge that we can actually reference from and get explanation from and ask questions.
So we this thing out and make us see what.
Yeah, plus he's a popular artist. I mean, I don't agree with Isat about him being a national treasure, but he's popular. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't agree with the national treasure part, right? Because the national treasure part, you have to have some kind of, it have to be good for the nation, right? So I think he's very popular. I think he's extremely
popular,
talented.
and
he pull up my playlist, and you know what I mean? Like I wish it never happened this way. I wish he never do what him do, right? But that's just what it is. It's not a national treasure like Louise Bennett or Bob Marley, or you understand what I'm saying? That's
so so skeptic. So why would you say Vybz Kartel is not good for the nation?
For me it's not. I mean, if somebody want to claim is as good for them, but for me it's not. I mean, I've seen where he has create a lot of negative influence, especially on the kids. Because I remember I see the transition. You know, I see all of the doggering that take place on these buses with all of these schoolgirls and various other different stuff. Vybz Kartel bring in most of the lewdness, even though on top of the lewdness that I've already been in the music, but Vybz Kartel definitely took it to another level, far beyond what it should be.
But Rick, I too K Young there, you know. So just double check.
Yeah, let me take off that one away.
Yeah, man. All right, so a quick thing there, Rick. Because you know me, yeah, man.
Me there, man. I just show me things on the email like I'm phone and mess up, isn't me?
Oh, word. Got you and say what you say still.
Yeah, man. Yeah, bless up, man. Me follow you today, now. But anyways.
Yeah, man. Respect.
Yo, I like the judge. The judge, but just like the fuck say, you can't tell if she's up on her side, and I say if you go.
Why not supposed to be on her side, brother? That's why I the judge.
Me know. But you know some judge I mean, probably based on the topic where them are. Yeah. But me rate out, but one thing that me think she has shut down in our court today. And when the prosecutor say, them know say the accused right was violated, but nevertheless they still get convicted, right? Me not think so they should not double down on. Me probably a paraphrase that she say. Me not think so they should not double down on the fact say them violate the people's constitutional rights in a court to get a conviction. I think say the judge should shut that down, because I heard the previous DPP said it on a news cast, and then she has said the acting DPP has said in the court today again. Me not think so they should have double down on this.
But the judge did say something though. The judge said, is that all you have to say? Because that's not sufficient enough.
Oh yeah. I mean,
right, yeah.
Yeah. My
you
bad.
Can't just say it was justifiable, my lady, and a full stop there. So you have to prove that.
Yeah, and also
I think them didn't prepare for the magnitude of question.
Yeah.
Because as me say, the judge them move straight to the point, you know. They don't want to get to the art of thing there. So they're not really interested in based on what me I observe, they're not really interested in a long lecturing for board on the thing and drop asleep and we don't hear what you say already. You present an argument, them say, yo, you know, make we hear exactly what we are going with this. Even Isaac them tell that too, you know. So, brother,
that's same technicality, brother.
Right, Rick, you know what's funny now, this Rick?
Yeah.
These were submissions submitted in May, right? From the DPP. The panelists of judges have got through the submissions where the DPP then present to them. And you are tell the judge then now, after the judge ask you about the 10-year time, and how can you say that this was a reasonable time? You are going to say, well, it's a justifiable time, and you can't even validate the argument, only a statement, and that is that. They had all the time to go through their own submissions and look through it properly and make sure that they're prepared. Because they had this document way before June 10th.
Yep.
So it is just very it is shocking, right? If you say the DPP can just say, oh, the state will just have to fit the cost. When the DPP knows by law, a cost analysis have to be a factor in all trials as well. So you can't, the state will have to just pay for it. That
I hear about man say something. My bad. I hear about man say something, and it's so true, brother. The technicality, them know that it's like them not prepare for deal with the issue at hand. It's like them want the hustle and bustle. And at that, my glad said the judge, shut that down, brother. A big man thing, because when you have a thing them on point. Well, you come give me a name, a list and name of some people and nothing sufficient back at it.
Right, because me can get a list of name and say Ricstormtv, Miss Julia, yeah man, them they are gonna testify. But a list of names does not equate to proof that the witnesses will testify.
Exactly.
True.
And
I hope they come with something good tomorrow.
Right.
And the judge.
But your list of names and how flippant you were about how the state may have to pay for it. Your list of names does not prove that you will not waste our time and our resources, right? Or that you won't be scrambling to get these people together. This list of names cannot grant you a retrial. You need to prove to me, say not waste again, the waste of time, waste the resources, and also trample on these people's rights again by not giving them a timely manner, having them thing in a timely manner, right?
Which is right. Which is right. Being very unbiased, if you ask me, and I think the judge is so far is doing an exceptional job to actually show clearly that these men are about to get a fair and square hearing, and I think I can't knock that at all. We'll see. Like I said, my only where I'm really a little bit well, let me not use the word nervous, because if I use that word, it's going to appear that I want him to be sentenced. Right. So let me not use nervous, because I don't care whichever way this go, right?
Right.
But if
you're hesitant,
if they don't have enough witness, I think they're going to get an opportunity where they might step away from this case.
Right.
Hey, with this hearing today, you know, Rika and I'm wondering if I should bet skeptic, you know. I should really set a bet, you know. Where's the skeptic?
Everybody betting skeptic. Everybody on the skeptic.
No, for real.
Skeptic get afraid because here we go on now. If Ricky now me I say skeptic and Ricky bet already now. Me here Ricky still firm. Me and right now me here skeptic a ball. So me don't sure if he can take a next bet.
No, I will keep it at the 100 because to be honest with you, I based on the witness and based on the response of the prosecution saying it seems like they don't have all the witness that they want to approach this trial. So let's see what happens tomorrow. So I'm not going to take any more risks, right? I'll keep it at 100.
We know. Also remember yesterday what them say. One of their key witnesses, as deceased, brother. So where they go get that matter from again? The handwriting personal, right? Specialist.
No, he's not a witness. No, that's not a witness. It's just a handwriting person. Yeah.
And that was on the defense side too.
Defense side, yeah.
Right, that is the defense side.
So then basically I said that to strengthen the prosecution case against them, which wouldn't be a good look, But
as
we say, I worry about other things. Me still I watch what I go on, me not jump the gun and place no bet yet,
Right.
Because at the end of the day we have another day.
But place no bet, but the judge is here to prove, that their team is at the same level and competence as the Privy Council, That is how she set the bar high, To make no know about anything you can get at the Privy Council, You can get it at this level.
That thing that they judge are defend, say I defend brand Jamaica team Jamaica. So
exactly.
Exactly.
I love it. I love it. Yeah, I feel love that. Yeah.
You cannot go around that brand Jamaica thing. You cannot go around it.
But she bad.
Exactly what the judge are doing.
Right, because
that is the reason why you see even when Mr. Clark did make the comparison about the Privy Council, she tell him straight, say don't go there, brother.
Exactly.
Right. Nobody go there, so.
Don't go there, so.
You're not going to Privy Council in this. We can be capable of handling our own matters fair and square.
And Rick, in order to push that narrative and in order to show that framework, she had to ask those tough questions of the prosecution to basically show that it's not a free for all, and we do cross our T's and dot our I's. Right? That's why she had to basically say that, right? We don't take it lightly. In other words, we as the Jamaican justice system, we do not take it lightly that one of our citizens' rights were not upheld by our system. Basically, that's what she's doing.
And so right now, based on how the judge work, if KARTEL for go retrial or them walk, it will be from a fair perspective, based on how the justice system work.
Right.
That is how I feel too.
Yeah, not half of who like who and Ray. Based on what me see go on.
Right. Yeah, so far the judges are winning.
Yeah.
So this would have set the president to make a man know say, yo, cases can actually try in a Jamaica way fear. We have judge down here we can angle the thing without no form of joke thing. Or not lean to this or a shift to this or them type of thing,
Yeah.
And the narrative.
You can't go in a court and go on like say you want out thinker. You offend her, you see me? A trouble over there, man. A bad man. I like it.
I remember see 3 of them, it's just that she had the lead one.
Yeah.
So
lead one, yeah.
Steve Cho thing there, and like things just a throat and a one person. Yeah, 3 of them did it. You see it?
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, I say it's going to be very interesting tomorrow.
Very.
The one them where I said, boy, the prosecution are going to come out swinging. And the one them where I said the KARTEL them gone already. It's going to be very interesting tomorrow evening. By then time, I was supposed to I can, assess up all things. Look, you see it.
That's right, Lady B. Get ready. We're ready for some drinks.
No, the only hope the defense have is a prosecution dropping the ball. That's it.
It's gonna be a national.
So one more hope that you make it seem like you need more
That's a
than
big hope.
You just want to this is
We
not
just went
about
go whop him. We just went go whop him and make you know say he might hear say it's a national Gaza day. And that we are tell him.
Oh God.
Make him ball over there. But you know we still are watching now, we still are watch. I feel watch. You can't beat it. You know?
You know, say if that happen, you know, skeptical go for him
Bro.
hotline. Skeptical go for him hotline and dial him friend him and say, "Come for the humans now."
No.
They done it then. Come for them.
Oh shit.
Skeptic said,
I
"We
don't
lost
do
all hope in
him like that.
humanity. All hope in humanity is gone. Let's go. Come for them."
Yo, Rick, Cartel is a somewhat national treasure here.
Just troubling your skeptic.
Maybe I'm come from here. I'ma tell you. When them man the father be no war no go on be. Is it to them man go well I look man them start war. National treasure that brother.
Not really, but that's okay.
No, don't argue
I'm
that, Miss Julia. It's national treasure for him. Everybody has their national hero. Let's put it like that.
Yeah, well, he's his personal hero, but there are certain elements that make a national treasure. And
the crazy thing, you know.
And the crazy thing, you know. You have to make. Yeah, go ahead.
Hold on, don't judge me by just saying that. I'm just blurring that.
Okay.
My hero them different. My Marcus Garvey, Malcolm X, Olympic. But Cartel is just one of a kind, brother. You just have to just rate the man.
He is one of a kind. That is true.
Yeah.
Not only is he famous, he's also infamous. So that is and he's good. And listen, he's a very talented. Listen, him put up my playlist. You know, he's a very talented artist, right? But we have to separate the man from the art sometimes.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah.
Character is different from the person.
Exactly. Yeah, and the artist. Yeah.
So,
but I really
was just joking with you. You hear? I know.
No, that's fine. Miss Julia, I understand. You know, listen. You can't do anything to really offend me at all. Nothing.
Cool.
I understand your personality and everything else.
Okay, cool.
So,
you still owe me drinks though if you lose. So.
Yeah, man, definitely, man. I mean, man, definitely.
Rick, what you say, Rick?
No, I say, well, tomorrow speak for itself. So we will see what I go on tomorrow, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, tomorrow shall be very interesting. What a sitting.
And the crazy thing, you know, I couldn't hold up because I don't work overnight. So I couldn't hold up for watching my tape live this morning. Sleep, all the morning. So I get up now, I have to go through, you know what, them glean and them observe or something there. So I hear what I go on.
Yeah. I mean, many things say, the arguments so that more stronger from the prosecution sides too.
Yeah, me too, yeah.
I said them not come out and have the rural arguments still, you know, but we think, you know, them things are more organized.
Yeah, because you have to look at it, say, them ask for a retrial, you know. So you have the pressure upon them wholly more because you have to prove to the judge them, you see me? So, you know?
Well, me just want to say my last take on this thing, you know. Right? If you have, let's say, the Privy Council remit back the matter in about March, right? Something like that. You understand me I say? And the appeal court say, here we go on. Here we are set up June 10th, you know. So, yeah, me, the defense and prosecution have to submit them arguments or whatever. And them have all this time and could not submit to the court the details of the witness. We want to see them do that in 24 hours.
Yeah.
Hey, Imhotep, don't jinx it. You know that me see it long time. I'm not say nothing, you know. Leave it, man.
You guys are so funny.
No, we talk about where we see them. I make up nothing how me feeling.
No, me just say me see it, but me not say it, you know. Cause me I say yo, you know.
What we say from night still gay, yo.
Yeah, man. At 24 hours, wicked.
If them have all the time, them have couple of months well and couple of weeks well to actually prove to the court that they have the witnesses.
Right.
And they
come like I'm when me at the SBA them at school, I scramble around.
So I would love to see tomorrow morning where them are going really forward with. And as we said, when we now got to get ahead, we're going to watch and see it play out.
Yeah,
Right.
because we don't know what them have.
Let me ask you a thing, team of them. So I feel like the prosecution them already know what these things as it relates to like all witness shortages and so forth, and just decide to go through with the whole ordeal and just throw out some argument and what stick. Hoping that the judge will accept this or accept that or whatever. Probably would have things say, even like certain arguments and so forth, the judge would have probably just accept them without asking certain questions.
Yeah, all right. So Rick, I think the prosecution, even though tomorrow, man, they might have more things to put forward. I think today they thought that their strongest justification would be to say, well, Your Honor, yeah, man, these men were charged for, yeah, man, dirt in Clive Lizard Williams. There is proof that it was over a firearm. And they thought that argument would really be, a solid argument to say supersede what the defense presented. But the key thing is this, the key thing is because what is now? They can fall short with all of what we are talking about, But you see, the key factor in this is the witnesses,
Sure.
The witnesses, you have to have the witnesses. And as me I say, the time they had and they couldn't present to the court, say they really have the witnesses apart from putting a list of names. Well, me definitely go see how tomorrow work out.
Right. So
And the next one,
somebody at work the phone as we speak. Somebody working the phone.
I found the research thing that I was reading last week. What's about this? Right here, it is right here. When considering whether to grant a retrial, a judge typically takes into account several factors to ensure a fair and just process. These considerations include interest of justice. The judge assesses whether a retrial is in the interest of justice. This involves weighing the potential for a fair trial given the circumstances, the seriousness of the alleged offense, and the public interest in seeing justice served. The next thing, the fairness to the defendants. Ensuring that the defendant's rights are upheld is paramount. The judge considers whether the defendant's rights to a fair trial was compromised during the original proceedings and whether a retrial will actually rectify any such issues or exacerbate them. Next one. Availability of evidence and witnesses. The judge assesses whether key evidence and witnesses are still available and whether their testimony remains reliable and relevant. This includes considering the potential challenges in presenting evidence that may have degraded over time, hence what we were talking about yesterday. Another thing that they consider is the costs and resources. While less commonly a primary consideration, like we were saying yesterday, the judge may also take into account the practical implications of a retrial in terms of costs, resources, and court time. Also, the impact on victims and witnesses. Any retrial may impact victim and witnesses, particularly emotionally and psychologically. The judge may consider their interests and the potential burden of testifying again. Number 8, prosecutorial discretion. The prosecutor's views on whether a retrial should proceed are typically considered, although the final decision rests with the judge. These factors collectively guide a judge in determining whether to grant a retrial, balancing the interest of justice with the fairness to all parties involved in the case. Each jurisdiction may have specific legal standards and procedures that influence how these considerations are weighed, but they are weighed in practice. There you go. Everything that we're talking about today.
Right.
There you
We'll
go.
cover everything, right? We'll cover everything.
There you go.
Yeah.
And that is what I read
Every single
last
thing.
week in the research, right? So that is why where you see everything play out like the way it play out. That's why me, Imhotep and Rick is like, oh, okay, this is exactly what's happening. Them need for show it. Them need for show the witnesses and stuff. Because they're considering it.
By the way, I just got confirmation. The last 2 witnesses confirmed they'll be ready. I'm just kidding.
Yo, me just going go for Bridget. Just going go for ask you, who is you, brother? No, but Yeah, but what I know, but really, so what the judge said today, right? Bear in mind, say she ain't. I guess she don't really look on the cards now because I one thing to really strongly say, you know. She said if the witness them, if you can't confirm, they say you talk to the witness them confirm, so then go come and a sign agreement. This now go at the Supreme Court. That's she saying, you know. So that was the only thing. So if them can't bring up that, you know, say nothing else not got for the prosecutor.
That was our strongest argument, true.
Right.
Yeah, that was the strongest argument. So
There
me
it
not think
is.
to them all up on the cast and say like that.
No, that's what I just read though. They said that while it is less commonly a primary consideration, the cost and resources, and
Yeah, look at all of those verbs.
Right. So that was less commonly a primary consideration, but it's a consideration nonetheless. Now, does it have as much weight as the availability of evidence and witnesses? No. But both are still considerations. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, man, I got that.
Right. Not every consideration will have the same weight, basically.
Yeah.
That is
why?
correct.
Yeah, man.
I like it. Yo, man, them bless up themselves, you know.
Up yourself.
I'm partially happy, you know. But we are wait till tomorrow still, man. See?
All right.
So,
yeah. I remember, you know. As me say, regardless of how it thing go tomorrow, I don't want to not blame the blogger them, you know, because a lot of people have them style, you know. When things not go for them, we then start to post the blogger them, you know. As if when a man a reason the thing how it go, because regardless of how the thing go, we have a reason it how it go, you know.
Right.
So so you know it's a bad like tissue and napkin and feel like say boy you go against me. You have got to start the thing go.
Rick, from this Privy Council thing at the start, we there are reasonable where the people them say and not where we feel.
Right.
So I write this so with the straight to the finish line.
Next thing I got here, Lady B say because of Imhotep and Rickstorm while KARTEL not get free. Can you imagine?
I'm not get. Can't get no.
Yeah, them type of people with them type of thinking. Gavin, where are you? Yeah. Big up yourself in Super Sticker One Press. Respect, you see. Big up time for top man. Big up yourself, you know. You say just a week. I look. Oh, sorry, Lady B, got you.
No, I said I love it and I'm so happy. I'm now fully on summer break because all of them sitting out that miss me to ride. I must feel bad.
Hey.
Rick, I have a question. Skeptic, why you back to the Imhotep? That I call him to ask.
Yeah.
No, James Bond. Me a skeptic a reason all night. Or if you ask a question there, brother.
No, man.
A weird question that, man.
Skeptic, man.
No, man. Well, no, man.
Imhotep skeptic there, make him answer.
All night, man.
Skeptic answer, man, him there.
No, man. Me a skeptic good, man. Remember, you know, James Bond. We not have to agree on everything.
Make skeptic answer.
No, man. Yeah, me think, yeah. But well on there. I'm Rick. Listen me, ladies, I come back in a dance hall in an hour.
No, the argument can't change the Imhotep.
All right, good.
You have to make skeptic answer.
No, man, but me a skeptic good still.
Exactly. You have to make skeptic. Imhotep make skeptic answer. Question was the skeptic. Make skeptic answer.
No. You see, I was because
you see,
I was because it's just you see sometimes. Like I said, Imhotep was very disrespectful, and I meant it because Imhotep on his platform he likes to cut off, and he likes to cut off and then speak about decorum and what he like. He when somebody is saying something that he doesn't agree, he tend to cut off and give people the mic that is towing his argument. It's just that. But we already addressed that, and I come on Rickstorm program, and it's all good again. I don't have any. I just again certain approach sometimes is that's it. But I didn't see what was warranted for him to cut me off and to push me backstage.
All right, but skeptic. No, but James Bond, remember respond there quick and fast. Skeptic, remember the night, you know. Remember the night, you know, skeptic. We did a reason about we talk about Mark Golden and some politics, not true.
Yeah, I was gonna give my
hold on, skeptic. And skeptic start about the fourth industrial revolution. So me say skeptic, make we stick to this man. And he must say, me I got this, so me must say skeptic, stick to the conversation. And then him say, you're very disrespectful and whatever. I say, brother, we are talking about politics, and you're gonna fourth industrial revolution.
Well, James Bond.
Skeptic,
James Bond.
Right?
No, James Bond. No, I thank you. No, I thank you for really bring this up because I really glad for the opportunity to address this because it wasn't about feelings really. Yes, I was offended within that period because I don't see where it was warranted for him to just cut me off simply because he did not want to hear what I was prefacing. And what I was prefacing, because I wanted to give my opinion about Margolin, and I was being real when I tell you guys that you all, every one of you,
all right,
that is the
let me get the reason.
No, let me finish. No, let me finish. You see, this is the thing. You see. Hold on. No, this is important.
Make him learn.
No, this is very, very important. And I know I'm going to get the opportunity where I can break down what I mean to say to you all not to be divided politically, because it's all a construct for everyone to be divided and what is about to happen. Because if you notice, none of your governments are having the conversation as it relates to AI. None of you governments are having the conversation about the fourth industrial revolution and ESG and all the digital framework that they're about to implement. So when that time comes, because I understand that you all, are reactionary.
No, James Bond, make him finish. James Bond, make him finish. You start this, James. Make him finish. Yeah, make him finish.
But ask him one question. I don't need all of them. One question.
James, make him talk, James.
Listen, it is vital. I understand we go for talking points, and that's fine. I have no problem going based on the subject at hand and everything else. But I still have to let you all know where my position is, because all of this is a distraction. All of this, by next year, you guys are going to see all their implementation, and everything else is going to be focused more on the fourth industrial revolution. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, man. All right. So that's that. Anyways, Jamaica YouTube check-in, So I don't know what Jamaica YouTube are deal with. Probably have something to say as it relates to KARTEL.
Night, gentlemen. No, actually not. I saw your Vegas picture, your thumbnail.
Okay.
And I wonder why. I wonder why. As the Vegas do come on for the Instagram live earlier this afternoon, and as soon as him finish, boy, we don't know if Vegas did make a trip down at St. Mary or down at St. Thomas. But when I mean man them when did I talk about, boy, I appear things me see I go on people, I tell people must suck this and suck that and all different something. Ricstorm is a man that's in the know. You're supposed to know me I talk about.
Yeah, man, I know what you talk about. And I know it's not really that though. It was the other argument on the other side, because I see yesterday, we see a part of the internet I say, yo, some immigration office in must say Washington or support.
No, me
know exactly where you are at, but we actually ask for the reason why we put him
the consulate office, the consulate office, the consulate.
Okay. So that was the reason still,
But all right, yeah, because I can say a thing or that pan that to YouTube, because me in the know everything we Subi say are facts, because me know everything we matter about too, because we walk through everything together. You get what I say? Yeah, I mean in a real life, and Subi say it's on a state secret. DJ Matt them, the man them corrupt, walk and talk them corrupt. The man them love style artists too. In a real life, the man them take artists money, right? And style artists, because in a Subi case where I say, you understand me? I say the man go up on the rhythm, pay him money if he do everything. You understand me? I say. I remember when Subi reached out to me and Subi I said, yo, more about my money from them man because them a style me, Yo, when me say the man then drop the I do on ya, pan the chaka rhythm there. And then me see the man and drop Tamili after. And we there and we say, but wait, I want to go on here, so. You understand me? I say, I style him and them style him. So I pay corruption go on like dancehall thing them man in a real life, man. Them corrupt man. So enough of them little young producer where you see every man a run around. And some little waste man them in a real life where style artists, because at the end of the day, brother, if you deal with business, you deal with business. Don't take a man money and go on like you want to style them. And because a man not a sound, you go on like say everything all right.
But at the end of the day, you know, say, you know, as we so be say more while after us, know your space and know say, yo, as a lion line, I think they never to run down and run into a youth. Them just make them deal with them one crowd where you take a man money, probably wanna go shoot it out in the street or them thing there, because you know, you are gonna take a man much in money or that you know, either you take the man for fool or it will lead to that. And you know, I don't think a lot of them understand themselves. But
wow, I'm gonna ask the question I'm gonna ask is all of them start going and talk about them rich and them this and that. So why are you taking people money from the rich? Walk and talk and say them rich. All of them are saying them rich. DJ Biggs are saying all of them are saying them rich. Them buy a little one fake chain off flea market. Them talk about them rich. Them know what rich is.
James Bond.
Why are you taking people money from the rich?
As Subi say, when they get the man the money, a man say, in take 100,000 pay rent immediately.
So,
and them rich. Them rich.
But let me ask you something though. Okay, so I never know all this because I missed the light because I was working, right? But let me ask you something. So these people who everybody knows that them take people money wrongly, aren't they afraid that they're going to lose business? Like nobody is going to want to work with them anymore because they might take them money wrongly? Like I don't understand. So there's no business reputation that matters around these things, or how it go?
Because they don't have any morals anymore. They don't have shame.
Everybody think them bad.
One at a time, guys. One at a time, because I'm not
understanding. But hold on, if you're not aware of this, you're aware that Walk and Talk just after Subi life went on his life, or at the latter part of Subi's life, and Iman them in a war.
No, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. But answer the question, guys, because that's a serious consideration. But hold on, so that's a serious consideration.
But just we answer you, Miss Julia.
Yeah.
I am saying that when you know them producers, especially younger ones, and you know they like a DJ them and so forth. When a man tell himself say him are the artist or him are the producer, everything is just all about him, you know. So he not really care about who in style and and when them fall off and so forth, them look like food. You see it, and as to missing music around nowadays, I even think it's not why it's try his style, no man, because nobody now last no long time. You know, me not see them money last as long as even Mr. Vegas, them and they in the business based on how me see them thing about. I mean, I try to predict no man thing and say it's impossible, but you know,
24 to 36 months artists them, if so long. 18 to 24 months artists.
Yeah, well, we don't produce nothing we cross over anywhere, brother. But you know, they are style artists. But that's what I say. And that's I think. Big up Janai Parker, you know. Big up
Janai Parker. But no, but Rick, you understand what I say? And Jamaica YouTube and James Bond, right?
Yeah, but like, tell you, the mentality of.
But who's going to want to work with them? Okay, if I just come on this live, like what you guys are telling me now, and I found out that Walk and Talk is taking people's money wrongly, or whoever his name is taking people's money wrongly, right? Me now, as an artist, why would he continue to get business? We're afraid for the business with him because clearly you can just take people money and nothing don't come of it, right? So aren't they afraid of that, like losing business in the future?
But some of them it depends too, you know, because some of them not ramp with certain man, because them know say certain man I deal with some different thing, you know. So them not.
Let me answer your question, Miss Jolie.
Yeah, hi Gavin.
Good evening.
Good evening there. Go on. Tell me.
It's an energy. Some people feed off taking people money. That's another energy too. They're going to get business just the same. But at the end of the day, not because you take someone money mean to say you're going to outlast. A lot of people not going to talk about that part, and a lot of people know about that part. Enough people feed off taking people money, and that's what keep they going, because it's an energy too. But at the end of the day,
Gavin, remember say
it's no
Jamaica
but,
small.
it's what is it.
But remember say, listen up, remember say Jamaica small, remember say word travel fast. If you realize that this guy is a crook, would you go again and do business with him? Because my thing is reputation, business reputation matters, right?
It's Jolie.
Yeah.
You look at it from a formal perspective
these people are not.
You know. And that you have to understand.
Most of them don't have no business sense neither. No.
Exactly, no business
It's not everybody money them taking. Them know who them are ramp with. Trust
exactly.
It's not everybody. It's not like everybody send money go get them take it. It's not everybody money.
Them better be careful, you know, though, James, because
the whole world take people money. The whole world take people money.
What on? Because I am saying, listen, if I listen, even so be reasoning, and not for a call thing about, you know, since him say, he would have said him voice him song before this artist and that artist, and when you look, that artist drop tune drop after Ray. You see that so you know, say them man they're not joking thing.
Right.
You know, so them go try that with them man, they probably a year, so them find them somewhere, brother.
Yeah, exactly.
You know?
You're right.
So, yeah, so it depends on, you know, who them are deal with and Red.
Yeah.
Probably them, Mr. Vegas probably is a more upstanding man and so forth. Them we try to arrest them. But at the end of the day, brother,
better careful, you know.
It's that kind of informal thing.
It's them little dirty boy come mash up music. It's them.
Yeah, exactly, James.
And them young, James Bond, me agree with it. Them young boy, you see like Mac, them, what is now? Remember, you know, TJ with Jiff, you know. Remember TJ call out Maxima corruption long time, you know.
Yeah.
Remember that, you know. Me see what this artist name again, man? Is it something there? Where they fully bad manager Rick and in the depend Jeffrey. No, this man to be an artist, man, and he must say, boy, all the one mock him and whatever, and him a corruption, whatever, man. Remember him, this said, man, in a real life, man, them youth there, them corrupt in a real life, brother. Them corrupt, and enough of them young producer here, and them a mash up the dancehall in a real life. Because here we go on now. You see, all right, watch this now. You have all heap of old artists, you know. They want to say old artists, but you know them veteran artists there, right?
Yeah.
Who they might hear them have a bad rhythm, and you know whatever them a man might link them and whatever. And a man say, yeah man, vice pan the rhythm, man, just give me 300,000 to do the video, and one next 250,000 to promote it. You pay $500,000, no promotion, no go on your thing. Them no want release your thing because case in point with Subi, you know, right? The label, him have a label who they want take it, right? Him link the man, right? And then now Mac go say, boy, yeah man, Ray, I go do it that way there. Mac don't want to release the thing, hold up the man thing, make the rhythm gone and pass, and then he want to release the man thing, and Subi there from January, February, from about January, Subi do that song there. You understand me I say?
Yeah.
Pandy Chaka rhythm, because remember Jake one kind of bust out the rhythm there. And Subi give the man them the money and everything. And the man them hold back the man song, brother. Hold back the man song and put out everybody else song and video and everything. And style the man. But guess I go on now. You see, if they know the Subi have certain links, I will tear up them face, them wouldn't run that joke there. But a whole heap of other artists them do it, so but enough man does not talk and call them out. But you have to start come call them out now. You got to see that go on.
Yeah, I hope so.
It's simple, man. So
I hope so.
I just as me say, everybody I want to run them type of risk there with, you know. You see it.
So let me ask a question. Sorry about it. Let me ask a question. Who on this panel never get robbed before?
But I got a personal reason, Gabriel. But
no,
anyway,
I same thing. Everybody in this world get robbed. It's just if you have the mind, can deal with it and to move on. Because this is something going on in the entertainment for years, for decades. It's not gonna stop. Everybody gets robbed.
Well, it's more like the styling thing because I don't think Mac is nobody if you try style Mr. Vegas. Mac have one crossover song yet. Well, him name still up drift or what? But what I'm saying is that who is Mac for style Mr. Vegas? Mac and nobody.
But none of them emoted. None of them walk and talk. None of them. All them are just
walk and talk. Remember, you know,
boy.
none of them walk and talk to, you know, is a general where rate Mr. Vegas to, you know, talk to walk and talk and say, yeah, go and deal with Mr. Vegas good and whatever. And walk and talk, say, yeah, man, and walk and talk style, man. And see, you know, I war them, you know. Because walk and talk in corrupt too. I pay corruption surround them board.
Well, me can't tell you say what of them are style each other right now. I pay think the man them are throw what at each other left, right. And
Where are you guys seeing this? Instagram?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. They're on Instagram.
Yeah, man.
I'll look at it.
I am. No, well, I don't know if walk and talk live save, you know, because I catch the live. You see, because Vegas, I say at the same time because me so interested, me go over there and I see the man on a live, and me hear man at dash something because the man I say, yo. Must be the recording of let's be honest, the show name. So apparently some other artists did and look a man say some holy for this thing going on and things say Free would have come out and say, boy, no, you can't do that. And the man said, no, Free they laugh with the man, they might gimmicks him out. And the man vex, the man can you know walk and talk is a youth him have a short fuse. So the man come out and start talk some things for life. But me just make it like the last 3 minutes. I feel like because I watch Vegas thing. So and then listen, people put out videos and stuff on YouTube.
But Jamaica YouTube, anybody operate like walk and talk, you can just tell that it's just a dunce person, a very unintelligent person. You can just tell. I'm not afraid to call him so.
What walk and talk? What purpose walk and talk is thinking serve?
Just a dunce person.
Well, on the James one, me want to ask what purpose walk and talk is thinking serve around Jeffrey, otherwise I'll be a little clown. We talk about legend and all that sort of crap.
Yeah.
But anyways, big up Ice Razor, you know, he's saying that the threshold for a retrial is low for the DPP. They are not arguing the conviction of the accusers. If there is a retrial, does it mean KARTEL is guilty? Yeah, the trial would have determined that, my general.
All right.
Exactly.
The retrial will determine
that. Yeah, that would have determined that. Respect for super chat still. You know, but that's an idea. Me not think, you know, but me not try to go in at them things still. What me I go do, when me think them go fast and see what them really are say about each other.
Rick, some people are walking money machine. Mr. Vegas award them too. Some people are walking money machine. And you can't, nobody is not going to go after somebody who is not a walking money machine. So people have to understand, say, anytime you see conflict between money and people, it's because that person is a walking money machine. Get what I say? If you're not a walking money machine, nobody now come after you if you don't, because you're just not a money machine. It's just facts of life. When you're going for somebody,
your teeth them look so extra white today, Gavin. You bleach them? Your teeth them look so extra white.
Come beautiful. What are you talking about, lady? You have a confidence in yourself?
No, I just show me.
Rick, I'm sorry. I don't want. Let me say I'm sorry from now because I don't want you to come after me like the lawyer.
Let me hear James wanna say make a point. Let me hear what James wanna say.
I'm not telling you, if the dancehall is left in them youth your hand, 2 years from now, you don't have no dancehall. I can tell you that right now. I said that.
James Bond, remember say a week now we have to say, yo, and people think that because we're old. Well, the thing is, Bridget, me can't, the music with the money I put out, I pay 1 week and 2 day and 3 day music.
Yeah. Because when them want to really
you can't listen to enough of them songs.
Right now, the man them is like more a rapper. Them are rapping. Them are dealing thing there. You know, big up yourself in a reading policy. We are dealing with long time. You know, me not see the man about the play.
Big up reading policy.
Talk about dancehall. Imhotep did ask a question earlier. So we asked about the same question. Do you see Lady Saw returning back to dancehall? Me see where she say she have a dancehall tracker forward. I don't know one thing.
You know, me kind of tired of Lady Star right now. No. Me tired of Lady Star, no. Now watch her, I'm just tired of her because every minute she have her problem, she come and she cry. Just do what you have the lady song. You don't have to tell nobody. Just, if you want to come a dancehall, come a dancehall. If you want to stay at church, stay at church. Me tired of that something.
I agree with him, G.
Every minute you cry, you diss the people, no one. Who cares? Do whatever you want to do. You're a grown ass woman. Just do. Me tired of her now, man. Me not like.
Now here's your fire some argument to have a spice. You know,
yeah,
I
just
said,
come and do what you do, man.
But I say, if you don't believe, say time pass for all of that.
I know.
Back
in the algorithm. Cause you nobody not talk about her right now, so just probably want to get back up there.
Yeah, man, know. Even when the ones them send me alarm, I say, boy, this look like Mama saw chop the line still, you know.
Yeah.
That's exactly how I feel like it's just an attention grabbing kind of thing now. Like she missed the attention of dancehall, so it's just an attention because you know every time she says she make an attempt or make a statement, so she come back to dancehall, people start talk about her again, and every time she dead down, you know, hear nothing about her, she start come back again. Me tired of Lady Star, man, she make the dog by the 8-year-old.
James Bond, I don't want to come pressure my artist. I love Lady Star.
Lady Star, man.
I love Lady Star.
But I think she have to promote either some new music or something.
Yeah.
But more hear what she come with.
Lady Star look at book it on Sunfest again.
Lady Star can't come back again. She have to just keep it there. She can't come back again.
Joking.
To what? Listen to this. I'm telling you something. Bro, me not have a joke. Me tell a real thing, but she can't come back again, bro. But she in this space, she at an age where she can come back in what's going on right now. But she still want
if
to
Lady
still
Star
be relevant. But she can't come back again, bro.
Well, if Lady Star said tomorrow she'll come back to dancehall and she a stadium, me the first one to buy a ticket.
So, let me ask you one question. I'm gonna ask you one question. You think Lady Star at this age can come back with those same songs same way? It's not really relevant.
Lady Star can do anything. Anything. When it comes to being on a stage and performing. Can't tell you that.
You know if it talk. She have to come back and talk to herself. You can't talk to Lady Star.
Hold on. All of them are artists when I talk about. She go Sumfest last year and didn't perform one of our traditional songs. Them mash up Sumfest.
Damn right.
Lady Star is one of those artists. The Beanie Man, the Bounty Killer them, the Vegas them. They don't need no current hit song for mash up the place.
And you talk the truth. You talk the truth.
That is right.
No current hit song. No current hit song. You talk the truth. No current hit song. All time song. We are talking about current. She cannot current no hit song. Is all time song. So you're talking the truth.
What I'm trying to tell you is that the artists them with the current song them know. Some fets are come up. And I can tell you this. If she come out and decides that she'll come back in a dancehall, me can tell her say, any night she perform, I go ram.
Of course.
Yeah, if the people can confident that she go come perform our original song them, but you know, me not think them are work with that Bible something again, brother.
Well, next time, me only can judge her for the last year.
No man, if she book for Sunfest as Marian, she can come ram it up. But if she book as Lady Star, she go ram it up. As Mariam, nobody no wants to see her again.
Yeah, because last time she did kind of give the people a bit of hopes that, you know, she did go, you know, right, people never really did sure, so a lot of people did forward out and I said, boy.
Right now, me think Lady Star confused. And me lose respect for Lady Star and the dog bite up her helper and she don't pay the woman a little tree.
I know.
So let me ask the panel this. Is it the artists them is the problem them, or are the people them are the problem them? It's not the artists them.
The dirty promoter them run.
Is not even the promoter them. Are the people them are the problem, because you see, it's what the people them want to hear. If the people them, let me tell you a thing. Not for we blame the artists them. Is not the artists them. Is we as people are garbage and want garbage music and pay for garbage music. And let me say something. Let me say something. The good artists them, where the good music them, we as people now want to hear that. And the garbage we want to hear, and then when we hear the garbage and we don't like it, we are fight against it. And what the people them want.
No,
all right,
I
meaning man,
not
go
totally
and
agree with that. The reason why I not totally agree with that, I go push back a bit, is that Nige Boy and a few other artists have shown you that if you put out good music, the people will gravitate towards it.
450.
When him that James Bond is right, a lot of these producers are holding back songs, just like the thing what Vegas talk about today. Are hold back good songs because they want to put out most of the garbage. And them, hold on, DJ Mac and them people, are them are the new gatekeeper them, you know. Are them are the new gatekeeper them in the music industry. You know. Want to put out the one bag of foolishness. When you listen to them for 5 minutes, you start at you. There's a time and place for everything, but these kind of music not going on, and we have proven it. Which one of them artists you know? Look at it. All right, Buju tour is next month. Which one of them look a new youth here? You will see. I got able to do anything like any kind of serious tour. Apart from go one club run this stuff, I go perform one event run this stuff. Which one of them can think I can have a multiple city tour and them something there? Serious tour me I talk about. I'm not talking about no club business.
But Jamaica,
which one of them new artists here?
Jamaica, it was proven the other day, no. Leng put every single one of them past thing and see what happened. Nobody ever show up. You can't even book them alone by themselves on a show. If you
two man take thing we fling mic off for them one another.
Any show you put in together, you still have to go for the veteran them to get people out there because people know say them young youth, them can't perform, them can't do nothing. They just come and tell us how much them chop and what they wanna offer short and the crowd jump one time and I hit that.
So what do they have against the young youth them? What do they have against the young youth? Because now all man.
I don't have
allow the young youth them. The young youth them is not no all man. Allow them make them stay in a for them lane and do the for them.
All of them was on Sashi the other day. Everybody left a talk about bounty. You know, say shame that all of them the on Sashi, and nobody knows them the on it.
The problem with the young youth them, Gabriel, is that you know this week them at and yeah the conversation is around them, and next week them not buzz and nobody not talk about them. But Anne-Marie there, I could hear what Anne-Marie I deal with. Bless up yourself, Anne-Marie.
Bless up, Anne-Marie.
Mary, bless up.
Good night, my dear.
Hi, hi, good night, ladies and gentlemen. I'm here to defend Lady Saw.
Most definitely.
Yes, I'm here to defend Lady Saw. Yeah. I watch her live. Everybody have going through their differences or whatever. Maybe she's going through a transition period in her life. You know, she went to the Christendom, as she said, and she go back. But the live I watched the last time, I don't know which day she had it out. She was crying, and she was the people making stuff about her, sending death threats. And maybe she's going through some emotional issues, but she may be not current like the other, like Shinsi and all the other younger girls or whatever. But if she do decide to, go back to the original Lady Saw, she could make some money. You know what I mean? If she choose to do that, that's her choice. I would prefer she just stick to what she's doing now. But maybe she's conflicted. Maybe she's conflicted, and people keep asking her to come out or whatever. But as the guy was saying about the young artists, I don't have a problem with the young artists, but those artists like especially for Buju scheduled for a show in New York that was sold out because I went to buy tickets, I couldn't get tickets. Then the second show he had on, I couldn't get tickets. You know what I mean? So the thing is, the younger artists, I don't have an issue with them, but they need to see how they have to think further ahead. They just can't think for the hot song and that's it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's my little take, my little take on the Lady Saw thing. I just think she just right now maybe she's going to say emotional issues, but I just think we need to cut her some slack because she's a veteran, and no matter where, to me, no matter where she does, she would always be mirroring all on Lady Saw. It should bring she did great things for as it relates to dancehall.
But I think a lot of people that find it think they say grumble say people in a dancehall. Choblar and
every week she'll come out.
She is either two things. I wonder one she can do, either ignore it or you address it, but if it does a complain. But Ones are kind of tired of it one at a time still.
Every week she come out of Christ. Every week she come out of Christ. Somebody's doing this. Somebody's saying that. There's ladies, sir, we don't want to hear that. Either you come out as Mama Sir or you stay as Mary and all. We don't want to hear it.
Lady Star is not brown. Listen to this. Lady Star is not sexy. She's not brown and pretty like Shensia. And first of all, people don't like ugly people.
Where are
oh my goodness. What are you talking about?
That's why they don't like. That's why they don't like. That's why Spice not pretty. A pretty woman they love Shensia.
You need to put him on mute.
Lady Star and Spice.
If you talk about from a musical, if we talk from a musical perspective, we not talk about Instagram followers and Ray, because that not reflect in our music. In my view, Spice more love than Shensia, brother. So I don't understand what you are talking about. If a music we are talking about,
we not talk about more love. Me talk about.
At the end of the day, there is no comparison between a Lady Star and a Shensia. You know, Lady Star don't sing when she sing.
Not even.
Whatever I go on with Minister Mariana at this moment is fear choice, brother. You see, nobody now stop her from do dancehall or Shensia or Spice.
So why none of them not get no big sponsor? Because the big company, they love pretty, they don't love ugly.
Wow.
That guy, sir, you're upsetting me.
Right now, if you have a show, Rick, right? If you have two shows in Miami, one at Fort Lauderdale and one at Miami, I have Shensia for one and Lady Star for one. I can't tell this Shensia going to with our security them alone. I can't tell you that everybody are going to see Lady Star.
As long as them can confirm. As long as them can confirm that.
Yeah,
what
Lady Star, she go once she said me I come out, Mama Star come out. Shensia flop. I can't tell you that.
Yeah.
Brother, if and as me say, at this point in time, I don't really think morally it'll really look good. Oh God, come on.
All right, so somebody grab the mic now, man, and say, Rick.
Well, let me just say something. Well, I don't like what Gavril saying about the people them looks and whatever. Yes, of course, looks sell tickets and whatever. People like the guys that look at body or whatever. But there's talent. People have talent. Maybe she's not in her 20s anymore, ladies. I'm talking about, which is okay. But don't talk about it because Shensia pretty and brown. People don't want to see other people. I don't believe in that at all. There's a bunch of people who's touring all over the world who's not consider your Eurocentric look what you think is beautiful.
No, but
sir.
I don't think he's coming from a musical standpoint, doing that.
Exactly.
I think it's more about marketing and whatever. And we can't deny the fact. We can't deny the fact if a brand
at least the intelligence, sir.
If their brand is looking for two people to use, you put up Lady Star, Spice, and Shensia. I would pick Shensia. I'm not even hiding that, and that's what the brand will pick, Shensia, because she's going to be more marketable than any one of those two. But if you're talking about a musical standpoint now, you have to give it to Lady Star. But in terms of marketing, sponsors,
I'm not talking about Spencer. So you saying to me, say for instance, Lady Star come back out and want to book concert. You think nobody want to book her because she's not in her 20s or whatever?
That's what I'm saying. We weren't talking about it from a musical standpoint. We were talking about it from marketing. But if Lady Star come out right now as Lady Star, anywhere she go, it will be sold out.
Let me say this to this lady.
Yeah,
lady,
I don't like that line of argument at all.
Lady, it's not an argument. If you're selling a bowl of cake right now, who would you put on the face of your bowl of cake? Lady Star or Shensia?
I'm not answering that.
You can't answer it because the bowl of cake not gonna sell with Lady Star.
That's a silly analogy, bowl of cake.
All right, it's about the music. The music. And we know one thing we can tell you. If Lady Star was on that show in England the other day as Lady Star, she would have tear up the place. Not that lukewarm performance.
Yeah, just like how you see Beanie Man them deal with it and Capleton and them, and they see where Lady Star that deal with it. But at the end of the day, as I say, all of them things, them say liberty come to carelessness, because all of them arguments, in my view, come from Minister Mariana fault based on the choices where she make. And the fact that she make the choices and not really stick with the choices every minute, you would have some things to say where look like it have something to do with dancehall. All them type of argument that come up, because I don't really understand why we even compare even Shensia with Lady Star. That's all like madness to me, brother.
But Rick, look on Lieutenant Stitchy, Papa San, are the one them who left dancehall. You don't hear nothing about them. You say them do them church thing and that's it. You know, you say them say them a come back and them a this and that. Them do that. Them say, all right, me done with that journey. Me up on a new journey. Lady Star come like Marky British. Lady Star come like Marky British now. 1 foot in, 1 foot out.
Okay, but James Bond, everybody's an individual. You can't say because the other ones them stay in and stay out. Maybe she's going through her own different issues, so you can't compare them to her.
Well,
like
she must accept the backlash what you're getting from the dancehall side then, because if you're pushing your head over here, people's going to talk about you. And if you're in your church, accept backlash.
Which I understand. I'm not saying that she does call some of her actions call for criticism. I'm not knocking that, but I'm just trying to say, but you can't, because she go into her issues, she can't be like them. You know what I mean? And when the guy, I'm coming back to that looks, and the looks thing's upsetting me. Looks makes sense. No, because the reason it's bothering, because you guys over here, especially this other guy, look at all those. I'm talking the guy right there. The guy right there.
Yeah. You can't make it look like we subscribe to what Gavila say.
One of the most intelligent woman in dancehall is Marcia Griffith, because she stay in her own lane, have her own pretty looks, her own beautiful music, and she no mix up with Cumberlands. She no mix up with Lady Star. She no mix up with Spice. She no mix up with Shensia. She's so beautiful, and she just stay in her own lane, and she representing and more prolific more than the whole of them. Marcia Griffiths.
Yes, I'm a fan of Marcia Griffith, sir.
Well, if you're a fan or you're not a fan, she stay in her own lane and she have her own style, and she not come mix up in a young girl style, dirty girl style, good woman style, beautiful woman style. She no mix up in a no mix up. She just have her own powerhouse woman.
Okay, somebody else talk to him, because okay, I'm finished talking to you, Mr. Gavel. I don't like your tone and your words you use. I'm finished talking to you.
With all that said and done, what I can tell you is that, well, it's not even arguable. One of the greatest dancehall artists of all time. Not female, you know. One of the greatest dancehall artists of all time. Meaning that she up there with the beanie them, the bun to them, everybody.
Fox.
Me personally, listen to me. Sometimes watch the thing. I can understand the whole church thing and thing, but I really say sometimes that thing they pull her back. Is it me? This is me, and I'm being selfish. I want your back, sir. Come back over here, sir. Come back over here, sir. Come nice up the thing. Come back right. I want you right over here, sir. I'm sorry. I am being very selfish where this is concerned. So.
And if she come out and go back into our Lady Star era, then people are going to have something else to say, right?
Exactly.
No, man, they can say whatever they want to say. I want about my Lady Star. I tell you, the problem we have with it, the
I want back Lady Star with you.
Me too. I want back. Yeah, I love Lady Star. Yeah.
In the music, none of them, no disrespect to none of them. No disrespect to most of these girls, but Spice, all right. But I tell you, generally, the music right across the board, and people are going to say, not old people are saying I said that or whatever.
No.
Right across the board, the music has fallen off dramatically.
Yeah.
But let me ask you guys a question. Let me ask you guys a question. And you guys have to be real and stop talk faith. Lady Star as a big woman. Let's be honest, because enough on a big woman and enough on a big man on the real enough. Lady Star as a big woman. How would you think Lady Star come out right now as a big woman that can talk about skin out in pussy and all? Would you accept that as a woman? What kind of, you have morals? She not depend that.
She never.
But that's not the only thing.
Lady Star, let me just explain. Let me just finish. Please, let me just finish and explain this.
All right, go through.
The age where Lady Star there right now, should have love to come hot up but dancehall, but the age should there right now, she don't want people in her mind. She can't do that. She just cannot do that again. So you have to understand, say, mind and age have a lot to do with life. She cannot do it again. Because at the end of the day, same people are going to say, look on this big woman, I can look like so little skettle and all of them things. Same people are going to talk about
because she come, hold on, no, I disagree. Hold on, because she come back to dancehall doesn't mean that she has to be a slack.
Exactly. She doesn't come back
Lady
like
is
that.
versatile, you know.
Yeah, she's very versatile.
Jamaica,
Jamaica
YouTube.
And really and truly, if you think back to the song, then what she used to sing, never one time she ever talk about P and skin out P or nothing like that. Little things like that. She was
nothing down in her throat.
right. She was very crafty, right?
Because
Even
even
with
me hear a
you
song with
understand
Shensia turn me
everything.
off the other day. Spitting in
Listen,
your
when me
mouth and then sitting there.
Jamaica YouTube. When me I drive on the road, I meet here, baby, are you up for
Work
this?
for
Listen,
wait.
exactly. Listen, exactly. Listen, and then I'm gonna start with the lady starting.
Just
She was
like
never ever lewd.
just like Bojo, Bounty,
Yeah.
and all the old artists them can sing. All the songs them used to sing from before.
Yes. Thank you. Who's that talking? Who's talking?
Lady Star can still come back and sing everything what she used to sing,
Everything that you sing, that's
Yep.
exactly, and that
she
is
will get the
that.
same response.
That is what I was.
So if ladies are a come back a dancehall, me not bang pan her new music. Me think she sing
but nobody goes to a dancehall to hear Bounty Killer new music.
But Jamaica YouTube.
Nobody now go. Hold on. Nobody now go a Buju concert for hear no new Buju, brother.
No, because we want the classics. We want the classics.
Talk it through the Ricstorm. Talk it through the Ricstorm.
Hold on there. Gavin, hold on there. Listen, guys, you have to remember, these people are icons when it come on to the music. It's just like what I said to you last week. Rolling Stones, them make a killing touring.
Yeah, you see that, right? Yep.
Touring everywhere because guess what? Them haven't written a new song in how much years, right? They don't tour on anything new. Them tour on them classics because guess what? As I said to you before, never ever underestimate nostalgia, especially in entertainment and business.
Yep.
Nostalgia is a big thing. When you go when you listen, man, right? She don't have to create another new song. Her catalog enough. And the nostalgia from us, and not only that, but her talent that she have as a stage performer, right? Right? And her talent when she come to rile up the crowd. Come on, man, she can pack anywhere.
Miss Julie, me gonna ask you one question.
Hold on, Gavin, hold on a second. I'm saying that you would understand from a business perspective who has the disposable income to spend.
Right.
The only for young people them say run up and down and make up nice, Them not buying the music. Them only make up nice. Yes, they will go 1 and 2 parties, but we can't tell you enough of the girl them go. I free them one go because them want to look man to carry them or them try to go to the party before whatever time because of whatever they can get in free getting at whatever price. The people with the disposable income are the people that are in our age groups that are the ones that will take up that 20,000 or 30,000 or that 100 US, that 200 or 300
Yes, people with 401k. Yes, sir.
People figure watch a good concert. And I can't tell them, let me tell you something. People don't understand. Yes, me a old man. When you go watch a Berry, when you go watch a Beanie, when you go watch, I remember Bunty in the night. Do you remember Bunty when he performed at Jazz and Blues as Rodney Price? Do people remember that? That showed the versatility, and that's the thing I may ask about. The versatility. Nobody, I have tried, Me try to take enough of it, but for guess what? Them can't hold a note properly. Every minute them perform somewhere. Them a juke something, or push it in their mouth. Them a drink sitting. Them a I have tried. It just doesn't work. I don't know what. It just doesn't work for me. And not disrespect, so I can't continue.
Miss Julie, me go pick your brain a little bit. Me have to pick your brain a little bit.
Gotcha.
Come on, say you're intelligent. Let me pick your brain a little bit.
Oh well, thank you, Gabriel. Yes, go ahead.
Lady Saw, your artist?
I like Lady Saw very much. Yes, she is. She is. Okay. I love Lady Saw. Yeah.
Okay. Yo, me not talk about the like and the love.
All right.
Lady Saw, your artist.
Yeah, my artist. Yes.
Okay. So, what tune that Lady Saw do? Why Lady Saw your artist?
Oh my God. So much.
Religious tune. Good tune or Lady Saw tune? Which tune?
What do you mean by good tune or lady star tune? A lot of lady star tunes are good tunes. And she did have a nice Christian song that came out that I actually like.
No, why?
Right?
Let me explain it. Let me
because
explain
talent
it.
is talent. She's a talented
Why
artist.
people love Lady Saw? Why people love Lady Saw is because of her X-rated songs. Them.
So what? So hold on there. But what is?
But you
listen,
can't determine why people love Lady Saw.
No,
Everybody
you cannot.
like a different like artists for different reasons.
Right.
Some people
What I want to know what point Gavila get to do.
Right. So what
some
you're
people
saying?
like an artist for the charisma.
Hold
Some people
on.
like them artists
Just
for
hold on.
perform.
I'm not
Some people like them
determined.
artists.
I'm not determined because I'm not Lady Saw.
Hold on, Gavin. You have some people that like artists with the lyrical content. You have some
Right.
people,
For other
I like
reasons.
Skeng, but I hate his lyrical content. I'm just like when
Right.
perform and the crazy same go on.
Don't change. Just give me a chance. Just give me a chance to finish
But Gavin,
what me
you've been
answer.
talking, so let me talk now.
I
You've been
think
talking.
Me not understand Gavin question.
I think Lady Saw is a complete artist, but like as me say, Gavin, there I want album launch at a launch or thing there. 14 track gone already. Make we hear when Subi has because
since Subi was part of the topic tonight.
Yeah, you come way out, Gavin.
You sing some of that song off album already.
Right.
Just before
Mr.
Subi
Vegas
chime
don't
in.
like
Hold
when
on
we
now.
talk about entertainment, you know. Sorry, Mr. Vegas,
Hold
you
on
know,
a
have to
second,
come back to
Gavin.
me,
Hold
Mr.
on.
Vegas.
Gavin.
Hold on, man.
Gavin. To what Lady Saw's biggest tune. Under the sycamore tree.
The tree.
Give me a reason.
Yeah.
There were two massive tunes that for Lady Saw. No slackness.
Some girl study around here.
Subi, come to the dance, Subi, because you was topic of tonight and I want to hear your prospection. Come to the dance.
Me too rich for argue with. You know the rest.
Gavin onto something, you know. I'm onto something, man, but I just choose maybe the way I must say it. I don't know, get where I must say. Musically, people love Lady Saw, the raw Lady Saw. People love Shabba, the raw Shabba. People love Ninja Man, the gangster Ninja Man. People love Killer, the road boy Killer. Understand me? So people love Lady Saw for her raunchy lyrics. So that is where so his point is, if she forward, nobody know if she really come back in a dancehall, she have to go to them lyrics, she have to go to them song. It's raining, my body calling, and
No,
you know,
Subi,
with some girl.
But we all said that we have to go to our old catalog.
Julie. Subi, what Gavin said is nobody no want to hear big woman Lady Saw sing them.
Right.
No, that me I get to that. Me I get to that part. Me I get to. And the part me I get to him maybe must nobody know want to hear her, but I think he mean like how people may perceive her as a big woman. You know, I sing them type of song. I think Bushman did make that same argument the one time. Bushman or Not King, one of them, they made that same argument and I say, yo, ladies had to do what she had to do by going to church because her songs are so raunchy where, you know, a 50, 60-year-old woman now go really look proper up on the stage and sing them type of songs there. Like belly rubber dead and thing there. However, I think because she still will a youthful look, a features. You know, people don't really care. Some of them big women like Miss Julie, them ready for broke out same way. I understand what I say? Which you see what I say? So when you go out some dance now, some place now, some party, these retro women actually.
Hey, we not retro. We not retro. We not retro.
When me still get carded, listen, when me not have no makeup, I'm going to LCBO, them still asking for ID for buy alcohol. So I'm going.
No, me know you have your well, remember say you and ladies are kind of the same kind of characteristics, you know. Wanna look like when in our 30s.
True.
You see me I say? So wanna have that little youthful look there. And a lot of women nowadays, you know, like women them now get old again. One time, you know, 50-year-old a grandma, you know. Nowadays when you see a 50-year-old woman, you know, a body rider style. You see me I say a short style. So it's like the women are not really aging again to the point where you look on a one time when the woman is 40, you know, grandma settings.
But nowadays, Mr. Vegas, to push back at that. Right now, I'm finding grandmas much younger. But
I say the same thing.
Yeah.
Miss Julie always contest me argument and me in the back saying the same thing when we don't talk.
Hey,
You do
Mr.
it
Vegas,
all the
can
time.
Mr. Vegas,
So
can I say something? When you said about oh, okay, go ahead, go.
So we Gabila say for her to forward and sing them song there, maybe people may be looking at her like, yo, the big woman there sing them type of song. And I see it happen to Madonna. You know, Madonna was on stage and you know, I think she have a young boy and I go on a bag of things. And if you look at the comments, you know, people are like, yo, you know, yuck, you know, that type of vibe. Because, you know, Madonna is the next raunchy one too, you know.
Yeah.
So I think it was from there, but still pertaining to ladies, don't get to no hopes up, man. Wickedest thing, you know.
Who that eat chips, man?
No, the bag of move.
Oh.
Not chips. I'm telling you something, you know. And it's the weirdest thing ever happened to me. The night before that she put out the tweet, you know, I said, so boom, you know. I wonder if me and her have a connection. Yeah. I said, so boom, you know, and get a dream, you know, say, she up on stage and sing Vanessa Bling song, you know, I say, one man to or something, you know. But like she said, one man, and I put the mic to the crowd. And I see her DJ back her song, them, you know, and she come up on the stage and she say, man, and I say, Mama, you know, say, I love me. And I say, yo, I run off your food, man. And she hug me up and like it always start ball, you know. And I said, so woman jump up and a beer I water the room here. And I said, Megs, look here, touch me here, so. See him? Beer I water run down my eye and Hannibal, when Hannibal linked me the next day and I say, you see? I say, Hannibal, don't tell me what happened yet. Let me tell you my dream last night. And it kind of weird enough, it's like she's saying them things about dance and things about don't get excited. I think she's struggling with wanting to come back and don't want to come back. Because, you know, she don't want to turn back. And that vibe, that energy that I pick up from her. She don't want to turn back and she love her God, she love her church, but at the same time, she knows that 50,000 a show out here wait for her. And that me think the conflict are going on, the internal struggle, you know. Because what you know, you see, there was a lull in all of us career. We're busting in the 90s, 2000. There was a time when we run the place on our fan base. Them turn big people, then go pitney, then go college, work, whatever. Some turn Christian, Ray. So now we're at a point now where we reach that age group, you know, the 45, 50-year-old, that age group, where now can I save up some money, set them life, and ready to party again. So the retro artists them are being fully booked, are in demand. So she is missing from the group there, where she are one of the dominant figure them from that group there. You see, the Beanie Man them, the Cape Town them, the Bounty them. These artists are actually, you know, it's like most of the one with the party song them, the happy song them. And that's what I say. There's a crowd now. There's a Miss Julie age group, my age group, Imhotep them age group. Yeah, we're ready to party again, and we cannot party to skeng them and valiant them.
Facts.
Because we can't dance to them songs them.
Nope.
And we no dance so. We know they no dance a drift and I use and then I go say, we put a tie up. We don't use, but we want to party again. Why think some of us are on the internet chatting and, you know, finding things to occupy our time? Because we work, we put in the work, we save up some money. The kids them get big now. I remember saying, no, some of the people in the ladies our age group are fans them. At one point, they have to pull back and go raise Pitney, help Pitney with the homework, blah, 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 blah. Then Pitney they know either gone to college or in the workforce, in the workplace, right? So the responsibility kind of lift a little bit now where the 45-year-old woman don't have Pitney. The 50-year-old woman don't have Pitney. Now she want now go feel youthful again.
Because the people them take out 15, 20 years out of our life.
Mr. Vegas, you're talking the truth, Mr. Vegas. I have to ask Miss Julie one question.
What?
Me I carry up on a date, Miss Julie.
Lie.
And me I carry you go out dance. And when you come in your PE skirt, how you gonna feel as a big woman in your PE skirt? You can't
First of all,
jiggle up.
if you carry me on a date, you're not gonna carry me to a dance. That's the first thing. Okay.
No, a music we are talking about. Another date that we are talking about. We are talking about music. Me say me
Just
carry you go out dance.
Gavin, what you're missing? What you're missing is there is nothing to say that the women who are 45, 40 and over have to dress in that regard.
Right. You don't
Them
just
still
like
go
that.
to them jeans, them jeans pants and whatever, and them still go to them wind up and them have fun and all kind of thing. The thing is,
so back to what you're saying, Mr. Vegas. Why me just said that a while ago?
Why?
Back to what you're just saying. Ladies are in a state right now where she can't in her PE skirt because she the age.
No, but you're missing the point. She doesn't have to be.
She don't have to be in a PE
because
skirt
the music already, the music already set. The music, it's a euphoric feelings. You see what I say? And a throwback feelings will come to us when there's a nostalgic. You see the nostalgic aspect, right? When that part they know kick in now and we say, bro, that song there, it bring back something.
It bring back
memories, yeah.
It bring
I'm not go go there.
Mr. Vegas, first of
I'm
all.
not go there now Shabba ranking do the pants.
But Mr. Vegas, I'm going to say a big clothes are wearing now. So once you go to wear big pants now, and ladies start.
No, but we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna dress back like how we used to dress.
Big clothes are wearing now.
Another thing is this too, Gabriel. Don't think say dressing provocative not necessarily mean dressing sexy, right? You can still dress sexy and not show no skin. You can still dress sexy and age.
Thank you, Miss Julia. Thank you, Miss Julia.
Okay, so
you don't have to scantily clad to be sexy.
Right.
So to close out what me I say. Hold on, to close out what me I say quickly. To close out what me I say, don't get overly excited because her journey, her situation, I believe, is totally different. You see? The thing about it is she will come and she has done this so many times. I don't know why I don't expect anything different. She do it all the time.
That's what I'm tired I know.
It's something what she constantly do. You see, she have a little one tune to release and she just come show to what half a spice and just go back in her church.
Yeah.
After she come in, she just come near my food and cut. You see what I say?
Yeah.
And she has a song coming out. She has a song coming out about I love him so much. Who you think she attack?
Christ.
Jesus, yeah.
Yeah, most Christ.
She go fool everybody, and then everybody might run behind and say, "Oh, I wish man she attack." No, but our marketing strategy get played out.
Yeah.
Because she bust up
when she was lady saw man, lady B, and I say,
listen me, lady saw was on a show in Palm Beach, you know.
Too nice for
they booked her on a show in Palm Beach, and some big woman we don't have pitney already, and pitney get big, and then pitney go in a college and start.
The whole time you're dressed on some eagle and stuff.
Yeah, no, then go do up there here, and then go put on the meat. Magdalena go on down.
Magdalena go on down.
And they come out, you know, man. And when them they are the front of the stage, you know, and they must say, and they put the camera upon them, and some people I interviewed them before, ladies are come and they must say, yeah, my girl, me come here to see her. Yeah, man, and one of them, at least you can know, you know, when a long time woman, them and a long time big woman, them and me, I tell you, you can see, say, the skirt no fit good again, you know. Because, you know, so when they used to wear skirt, belly did flat, you know. But
Mr. Vegas, hey.
You might try this, the woman.
Hold on, man, me no man, this man, a reality man, me I tell you, say, everything changed. Hold on, man. Everything changed, man. Everything changed, man. Just take a lecture, man. Everything changed. So the woman in the front of the stage, and me I tell her, say, yo, then confident to you, but you know, say, the belly not really flat like one time, and them thing there, and you know, me say, you know, but it kind of drop down a little because, you know, the wolf pitney, and the fitness, cause that too. So when Mama come out, when the woman them ready and lady saw come out to Rotted and touch the stage, she just comes and say, hallelujah. We all gonna praise God today.
Vegas full of
You
Well,
know, we shall go with that.
I don't think there is really.
Big woman them disappointed and disappointed and disappointed. You
course.
watch them on the side of the stage. You
Tell
want
them
them
what's
there
next?
side of the stage and just wait for sycamore tree and no sycamore tree now come. Me say, me say me pass them out. I got them car. Me say, who do you think who the car ramp with mama?
But that is why them need to
Exactly,
be
them a
sure.
confess to man.
Them need to know who them going to go see. Are you going to go see Marianne All or are you going to go see Lady Saw? So we have to be clear about that.
Yeah, and can I say something really quick? And I know Mr. Vegas joking or it is being facetious or whatever, but not everybody back in the late 90s and early 2000s who have one child have belly or whatever. You know what I mean? Not everybody. So don't generalize.
Listen,
and not everybody was ignorant dancers. Okay.
Yeah, you can't listen, Emery. You can't even take them serious. Cause guess what? Me see 20 and 30. Me see 20-year-old and girls in them early 30s and them can't walk anywhere near me or my sister. And obesity happen to everybody of all ages. All of them body come down. They happen to everybody of all ages. A lot of these people them don't even take care of themselves. Right, so we as Caribbean women who take care of ourselves and keep ourselves nice, we're far ahead of the game. Trust me.
Vegas said,
Foresight,
I said, should I carry this? I go down a sachet. I made the big
Big
one
up
them come
Foresight.
out.
Foresight.
Well, I don't really think there's. Yeah, I don't think there's anything to get hopes up about still, cause
yeah.
I don't think we can bring back ladies prime time to present time. What I think we can get a few concerts out there, just like Buju Banton, when them did come back from prison, right? And yes, you will have a good turnout. People will enjoy the show. Miss Julie, me know your friend, you go to Lady Shaw show, you know, follow her up. Bro. You understand? Like no present hot artist. You understand? And that is it. Because Lady Shaw do her primary, brother. She gonna be a big woman. You understand? Yes,
No. I think you're wrong, Foresight, because what happens is the events that we keep around the world, the 90s and the 2000s, like just the other day in England, in a City Splash, and it was like rampant packed. Keep it and dominated.
Yeah, because people thirsty for that kind of vibe. That's why I said some concert.
That's what I'm saying to you. That's what I'm saying to you. So she will be in demand. She will be in demand.
No, man, and that is for a time, and that's what I'm saying for the concert.
No.
But to run the place.
So she's not run the place for Foresight. It's like your age group, right?
Time, brother.
What I'm saying to you, with concerts. Should I go have a few concerts where people are going to turn out, like people are, as I say, from that era, you know, the Miss Julian and people there, I got turn out and them, you know, and them are going to enjoy the concert.
Me not know I'm there. Me not know.
No man not take set, but me only I say to come back, come be like.
No, she's not. She cannot. She cannot.
Right, like how you wait another for a 10th
No, if she come back,
no.
If she come back to try go around Shensi at them, she's gonna be in problems because
that's what I mean.
The style music has changed.
Different generation. Yeah.
The way how we praise over the beats, them, all of them things, it changed. But what happened is, a lady saw, you have all the territories and we put on events. There's not enough great performers out there. Me, Sanchez, Egyptian, Just Do Canada, sold out. That a turn back people.
Yes. I have no doubt about
because
that.
What?
Yeah.
It's an event. I would not do a club show now.
Yeah.
Like, book me if you go in a club. Because why you go brave the snow to come and go see Vegas where you see for your picnic. But an event, you understand me I say?
Yeah.
It's an event where say, me I got an event there. That is what is in demand. Events. Yeah. So the artists, the 90s, 2000 performers, the performers, you, Miss Julie, me, Imhotep, them people that were right the 40 and over. We are not entertained by the new youth them. We get bored.
Facts.
So the
They
concerts
get
will work.
bored. They may get bored watching us. Is it?
No, but
They may
we
get
maintain,
bored.
we
No,
maintain
you're
in
right. You're
several
right, Mr.
discussions.
Vegas. You're right, Mr. Vegas.
We
They get
maintain in
bored
several
watching you, right?
discussions, say,
You're right.
well, on it, Gavel. We maintain in several discussions, say,
Yeah.
none of the new youth, them not perform at the level of the veteran artists, them, the 90s artists, them. A
They
lot
don't
of
have
them
to.
not. Apart from
They don't have to.
TJ and just a couple standouts, King and you'd have Joshua to me was one of them standouts that to even people do.
But they don't have to. They don't have to. They don't have to. They just put on a track. Their song is playing, and the crowd is singing for them. They don't have to.
It's different for us.
I think it would still be a plus. I think.
No, they can't. They can't. They cannot sing it for it to sound back good.
Yeah.
They recorded auto-tune. You see, it's very. One or two of them may be able to do it. Like Valiant, one of the youth them can perform back in track them. It's very few of them. Skeng, I think I want to youth him. You know, but him do a lot of vocal playback too. So it's difficult. It's a whole different.
But that's not only where the weakness is doing of Vegas. The weakness is also in the attire, the presence on stage. It's just a lot of things. It's not
Do
even
not
just
say weakness. Do not say weakness. Do not say weakness.
It is a weakness because I think people still. So why people going to the 90s artists? I think them still want. I think there's still a demand for that. That is not being served.
You're not listening. It's not a weakness for them in their with their audience. Them good. They're good. Them good. Trust me. When them a perform for them audience.
But foresight, we remember say foresight, you have to think about it too, like business too, right? Every different audience, every different artist have a different target market, have a different audience, especially when it comes to generations. Right? So with us now, we used to people who know how to deal with bands like Mr. Vegas, know how to actually perform on stage and actually have a tennis match with energy, like Mr. Vegas, right? We I would have to make so much noise. I want to know, and I just like cha. I saw it. So anyway, so and
that's right? The mic sensitive man. I just move, you know.
Oh, are you? Oh, sorry. I'm not sorry. You sorry.
No man, you're good man. You're good man.
Miss Julia, let me tell
no, but
you though. I've
seen. So we spoil with that. We understand entertainment as the true words of entertainer. Them go there, them sing, them dance, them move, them entertain with. Sometimes them all. You understand? It's different than them up here now. Them just play a track like what Mr. Vegas said. They don't even have to practice with no bands or no sound. Then probably don't even know if to check them levels. You understand? Them go there, them play them track, and the rest of the people them know the words them word by word. Why? Because of technology them time too. Can you hear me? Or may I broke up?
No,
Miss Julia.
Yeah, no, because
let me just say this though, Miss Julia. I've seen veteran artists and them show with mixed with like veteran and young artists. Even the last thing, brother, I keep it and rock the crowd, right?
That's what I say. Yo,
no, hold on. What I'm saying, even when there is younger, hold on. What may I try to say?
Yeah.
You have a crowd where you have predominantly young people, where you just say I feed them audience that veteran audience come rock me show over them. Same way.
Yeah.
There's no people don't refuse good entertainment, brother. It's just because them become accustomed to see them artists delivering that and only that. Right? But if a Valiant to deliver more and can dance and can come out with in a nice attire, would them say, wow, I wait a bad suit there for they will receive it, brother.
True.
Yeah, but you don't understand. You don't understand. Them artists don't belong to Sting, brother. It's not their crowd. They don't belong over there, brother. They don't belong at some fest. They don't belong at Sting.
Even crowds,
Vegas, where do they belong?
Veteran artists come and rock it.
Which music?
I move the crowd more than the young artists. Even a freedom crowd.
The reason for that, why Capitan, you know the reason for that why Capitan rock that show over the young artists. First of all, is bands. So there's none of these young artists that can perform on a band and go and lock the show. So any one of them artists, Killer, Mr. Vegas, Beanie Man, Capitan, once them go up on stage with them, with any one of them young artists and a bands, them I say I easy food this. Because them cannot perform on the bands.
Exactly.
No, you don't have the track singing with them. And you don't have the beat. If you notice or not, there's no, well, I won't say no, but most rappers who come to Jamaica never lack a show at Jamaica yet. Them sing them popular song, everybody jump and say Ray, because them come and perform on track. And then when the artists go up on the stage now, and the Jamaican artists just always love proof on them. Anytime you put a Jamaican artist on a show with a rapper, the Jamaican artist always outperform the rapper.
Done it.
They used to boo them. They used to boo them at Sting.
Exactly.
Yeah,
because
done
them
it.
them can't do band. So once you put any of the veteran artists on a stage with any one of them young youth with band, last them.
Them last, exactly. That's what I'm saying though, James Bond, right? It's a different level of expectation and what we used to. You understand what I'm saying? That's why them bored to us. But I can see what Foresight is saying, where you know the young one them would actually appreciate the older veteran who can. You know why? Because we're human beings and we know what good entertainment is. Period.
No, band
right?
give you energy, and Miss Julie. So when
no,
you're
I
young,
know that.
old,
That's what I'm saying.
I'm saying when you put the two of them on the show, even though for them crowd there, the bands just because of the performance and bands, it still make you get the
that's what I'm
audience
saying,
energy.
Yeah. May I say the same thing you say, my love?
So what is evolution? What is evolution? Why people have to stick in their own ways and their own mean and their own mind? What is evolution? All right, Gavin, I'm hearing talking is not like
Gavin, hold on. Why you think Censor run what they go say she start her band? You know, so Censor run go say she start band now. She want a band to perform with. Why you think she did that? Because she realized
life is not only about life is not listen it. Life is not only about growing folks. Life is also have to do with babies and kids too. So at the end of the day,
that's true, Gavin. But listen, Gavin, listen, Gavin. I want you to understand one thing. I agree with what you're saying. Life is about change and about the different generations and stuff like that, right? But guess what? Not because there is change means that there is evolution. These are facts, and this is something that people need to understand. Not because something changed means that it changed for the better or means that it improved, right? Because that's what evolution means. Evolution means to evolve.
Evolution, whether for the good or the bad, is still evolution is change.
No. When you say evolution, right? When you say evolution don't go backwards. In other words, you're not. Well, I don't go into that spiritual thing, but change don't necessarily mean that something actually improvement for something better. Right?
Yeah, but Miss Julia, what may I say now? In responding to James Bond said with Shensia a while ago. The Shensia now I try to like she'll try to get a band for perform with.
Farm her own band. She have a band.
She farm her own band, right?
Yeah.
Why you think should I do that? The Shenwa thing say improving our performance matters.
Exactly. Facts.
It matters.
Facts.
Because anyhow, you have enough of them artists here now. Start really let's study some of the 90s artists and say, say, me I go really add more entertainment value to my performance. The same young crowd, brother, you tell me say them are gonna appreciate it.
Yeah,
them are gonna be more entertained. So
Foresight, remember
the argument for them don't have to do it.
Remember say Ninja Man come on stage, compose and the rhythm play and the crowd mash
Exactly. Good entertainment still have a place.
I agree with you, Foresight.
Beanie Man come and say Zaga. Beanie Man don't say nothing. Beanie says Zaga and the crowd level.
Zaga and that's it.
And the place
Exactly. No, I fact see talk, man. I agree with you. If them get exposed to it, listen, right now, them frame of reference is vanilla ice cream. But if them get exposed to the Roman raisin, you think them not gonna want the Devon Stout and the Roman raisin? Come on now.
Them are gonna want it,
Them are gonna want
because them come accept it as a norm. Why just look like, them not have to do it. But you have artists now who start stand out by being more entertaining and all of that. And anyhow, you have a couple of artists now say, look here, them are gonna start dress differently, have a more appealing presence on stage. Yeah. Trust me, the bar are gonna raise for some of the artists. It's gonna become unacceptable. It can become unacceptable for who not do it.
Let me say this. What Mr. Vegas said a while ago, don't take it simple. Super Cat and Sizzler, Mr. Go mash up Trinidad what they
of course.
Them have a show right now for Fort Lauderdale. A Shabba they on it. Shabba, Sizzler and somebody else they on the show. So people realize that these young artists, they're not bringing the vibes, they're not bringing the energy. So they might go back for the older school artists and to do it. If
Exactly,
even
because
a show now.
Oh, can I ask
Did
a
you
question?
guys hold on? Did you guys know that Ninja Man brainwash though? Did you guys know that Ninja Man brainwash and
What
just
about
that
the reasoning
image
for the
and the
right
thing
to
when
stop
Ninja Man do is stuck in on the head for life?
What about the reasoning
And no
for the
other
right?
artist cannot do it. So
Gabriel,
Ninja Man brainwash So no for no way talking to get brainwash that even know so to get brainwash
No,
because
but
no other
hold
artist can
on,
do
you
it.
talk about brainwash. Hold on. We see the
Go back
festival.
for the
Hold on
reasoning,
a
man.
second.
Go back to the
about the
reasoning.
We
reasoning
see
right
all
back
of the
on the
music
track.
festivals
I know derail it.
locally. Hold on. We see all of the
Oh,
music
can I ask
festivals.
something?
Anybody can hear me?
Yeah, we are here at Jamaica
Yeah, man.
YouTube,
I'm
you know.
saying we are see the musical festivals locally and internationally. Are people blind? Who are the festivals asking for? Me see Anthony B. Me see one calendar for Anthony B the other day. Regin, I couldn't find a space on the calendar. The man I perform like right round the country. The man I perform all around the world. The new artists them. All right, for example, TJ would go have the big drift, the biggest tune out of the new era. Yes, he might get a few shows. You see film calendar full of so much. Boss man, the fact is that the man them realize say yes, you're bringing them money, and then one track play and yes, them perform them one tune and that's it.
Yeah.
Listen, this is a different era, you know.
That is the reason why.
Man, I
That is
put
the
out
reason why I
album.
want to say.
Man, I put out
That's the reason why I want to
album.
say ladies are come a ball. But the judge they have to sell her house to pay almost $1 million on the run.
But
Because
Vegas,
trust me,
look here.
one show, ladies I can do one show right now and buy anything she want, buy and pay off all her debt them.
But look here.
What I will give the new artists them credit for, they make the money thing gone up because some ridiculous money what them a charge. The old man them a say, but whenever you charge them money in the back in the flow days, so that people have to pay with money now.
Yeah.
That I will definitely give the new artists them credit for. They are making some money them what them a charge nowadays. The old man them never used to get that kind of money there.
But me appreciate them bad.
Remember, you know, you have two aspects to an artist. And you have two different kind of artists. You have artists where we draw the crowd, and you have an artist where we entertain the crowd, right? Sometimes the artist that draw the crowd is not the one who entertain the crowd the most, right? You will have a bigger crowd puller where him take the show. You understand me, I say? So you have people who go to stage show. When people go to stage show, it's like a movie them going on. Them go to say entertainment. It's different from listening and record, you know. So you have a man. All right, KARTEL wasn't one of the most one of the biggest entertainers, but would always draw the crowd. And most time you probably would have prefer to hear KARTEL on record. You have some artists like we don't even have no name like that. Like we wouldn't even think about outside a stage show, right? Like a little hero, right? Them artists there. When you have all Cocotte used to bad on stage, even in the times when he never really have no hit. If you understand what I mean, right? Ghosts on them Monday, right? Buju Show Ghost give a very excellent performance at something, you know. Ghost was one of the top performer, him and Cocotte at Buju Show to same way too, you know, right? Even though Buju before the crowd. I think you that's a Cocotte take that show, right?
I thought he was a girl.
You gotta make water come out my eye. You gotta make water come out my eye. Yeah.
Being a man right now will still probably entertain a crowd even more than the biggest crowd puller of the day.
Of course.
If you understand what I mean.
Yeah.
So you have to take them things into consideration. So people, when they go to a stage show and spend, sometimes people go for the entertainment value, and that they will get mostly from the older artists.
Yeah, because them know how to perform. And and guess what else too? Them never grew up in a them screen or in a them phone. So everything them have to be live, and them actually had music, and them actually had to go there and actually show themselves and actually entertain the people, right? And entertainment don't just mean singing or having a nice voice. Entertainment mean entertaining, sing, dance, tell joke, do everything. What do for get a reaction from the crowd, and that is what people like Mr. Vegas, Lady Anne, Lady Saw, Bounty Killer, all of them understand that.
Yeah.
You understand?
Look at Merciless. Merciless was a very, very, very good performer, you know. But he has never been an headliner.
Of course.
You understand? Bounty would always be a headliner over him.
Yeah, but I think when I get carried away though, the artists that are in demand now are the hit makers. Then they're not just names from the era. the hit makers them. So what we're saying is Lady Saw is one of the 90s, 2000 hit makers. She can easily come scrape up everything. She
But
has
are
been
they all
around for a
good
long
performance,
time.
Mr. Vegas?
Yeah.
She's a great performer.
Great
All of them
performer.
things there. But as me I say, I'm not done with it. Come, me make Lady Saw. Let me chat up myself. She's putting out a new song, and she thinks she has to do all of this nonsense to release the song. When she doesn't even have to release a song because she is who she is. And to play with people, then we are and act and talk about better she just come back and just done people and she coming back for her and I'm coming back for you. And when I come back, it's you me I come for. So she had a talk a clash too.
And nobody not trouble her, no. Not a soul not trouble her.
Not a soul not trouble. Not a soul not trouble her. Not a
It's
soul
supposed to want to come
trouble
back in a dancehall, but she create a story to justify.
Leave my baby alone.
No, Mama said she know them fake profile, she know them and write it.
That's what she says.
Nobody
She
not
don't need no gimmicks.
soul not trouble Lady Star.
She don't need
Nobody
no
not troubling her.
gimmicks.
Not
Lady
one
Star
person
look at
troubling her.
excuse to come in.
Mama said she know them and write it, you know. So
I got
Mama
to see
said
at the
she
page.
know
I see at the page. I comment on her one page and I say, "See, me, I tell them I throw it after me." I see.
No, people
All she
say on
need
our
to do,
page. No.
I got love Mama saw, you know, James Bond.
Listen,
all she need to
listen,
do,
Spice,
so not all
Spice,
she need to
Spice,
do
for sure throw word pan. Spice, not even the pan internet from what
Spice are trying to find a hit
Check it up,
herself
King.
right
Spice,
now.
try,
Spice kind of weak out. The Spice
Mrs.
right
Spice,
herself.
Spice, Singapore, all over the place. I work for album, I kind of sitting. This lady, she thinks she doesn't. You see, problem is, ladies don't even realize how great she is. That's the type of problem.
Yeah.
I think we rate ladies more than what ladies rate ladies. And it happens with a lot of artists,
Facts.
I think we people rate more than we rate ourselves. A lot of artists go through it.
Facts.
And just one of them situation. She not even know how great she is. So she thinks she has to come and do all of these foolishness
Gimmicks.
and nonsense and gimmicks.
Ladies
Put her Bible on top of her head and sitting there.
No, but this you think she will come back, she have to create a story. You don't think she really want?
Hold on, me tell you what Lady Star problem is. Lady Star knows the right now if him call Joe and say, yo, me I come a Sunfest as Mama Star. Send 100,000 come. Joe said it quick.
Can't trick Joe again. She cannot trick Joe again.
Or she call up a New York and say send 100.
She cannot trick Scatter and Joe again. She cannot trick them again.
The trick will run out for them.
So the first one with that trick, you think she Scatter and Joe did really believe that she come to dance her? Songs?
Listen me. Listen me. If a woman put on tight, if a woman put on tight, where or something a print out, and Timberland boot and kind of sitting,
and go and
go to New York, go blaze fire.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then when you reach over, over Sting, over Sumfest, you're going in the morning and go, amen, hallelujah. Let's keep church. Let's praise the Lord. Let's praise the Lord.
Poor side. All she had to do was come out with profile.
Cannot trick them again. Remember say Scatter is a man who believes in the religion something, Yeah. So she tricks Scatter and thinks she can trick him again out of your mind. Remember say when she link with Joe over there, she had a boss, but she buy back penthouse apartment and kind of beachfront apartment, Yeah, mad man. She can't trick Joe again.
But if she's not church and all that, it better she did over the next time.
When Mama saw reach and step up on the stage, in a long green jacket and man, and the Louis Vuitton boot and I said, "Good morning," and the whole crowd jump up and say, Mama saw said, "Pass a box of Bible, what is up with me?"
I give you a Bible. I start giving 100 Bible.
Gentlemen, Lady Star still took the show. She still took the show.
She still
took the show.
Lie.
No, Vegas, she took the show.
Lie.
No, because she go viral.
You know what? I wanna encourage her behavior. Encourage her behavior. She did not take any show. Jesus Christ, the man
Well, I'm a general, because the same performance that she did, I think, in Florida, she go back and do the same performance. There was nothing different. So Mona agrees that she take no show.
Rick, you don't matter to me.
When Mama says the pastor box of Bible
watch
give me,
this
she got
out
to take
there.
off in glasses and look like she got to say, they know that box of Bible get in here.
Mona agrees that she take it. So
Should I get forward? It's trust me, the real lady star material should I get all forward. You should come back with the raw lady
When she sit
star.
down on the box and say, kiss out my Bible, the place, the show done for me. I don't care about nothing else.
I think Lady Star want to come back in a dancehall.
Honestly, I don't know where you did I watch.
You know,
But
I think she want to come back in a dancehall.
Can't take show with that.
But she afraid of the backlash, you know? That's her
Well, only
problem.
give it up because she's not coming back.
She afraid of the
She's not coming
backlash.
back.
She come back, man.
She's not coming back. She's not coming back.
She not come back.
Even when she cuss and directly spy, she cuss, you know, the next thing she come back, she's her sister.
She not come
But I
back.
think yes, me believe that there is a money problem still. Me figure, and me feel said that are the driving force for she consider coming back if she come back.
She not coming back. She not get no love over Christianity, but she go and she can't get love.
I don't think she want to come back, you know. I don't think she really want to come back, but I think she should come back. It's about the issue.
Poor side, when Mama saw them 80,000 and them 70,000 of spice and strength charge, Mama saw one come back and she said, I can do one 5.
Yeah, I think, money can be a factor.
Sure, we can create one family and cut again. You know. That's wrong with Mama saw.
Right.
Yeah, I think she wants money over the next Listen side. to me. I think so.
It's not in her. It's not in her to come back and sing. It's raining, her body calling.
Oh,
it's
God.
not in her.
My God.
Trust me. It's not in her to come and sing our song, girl, and sing the road here.
Oh, God.
If she do one show, and run up and sing 2 of them songs there, promoter start call from left, right, and center. Left, right, center. Worldwide. She's not gonna do it. She's gonna go there.
The woman I heard that busted lyrics.
The first thing, what? If she come and do them new lyrics there, about kiss out, Bible, about foolishness there, she's not gonna pass the base market with shows. I just the base market I book her. That's the first thing. Because when you pass the base market, nobody don't understand that what she said.
Sure.
See? Nobody don't understand that language. So she's not gonna pass the base market. She come to the base market the other day, and the people them expected that she was back. She go to Palm Beach. She do the gospel something. She go to New York. She clad 2 fire pan Queen Africa, and she go someplace back to gospel. Nobody gonna trust her again to give her $50,000, $60,000. Trust me.
I think she can't do the backlash though. That's what I think.
People are keeping events and looking for entertainers from the 90s and 2000. Trust me. Buju doing a show in New York, it's gonna be black. Trust me.
She them solo out everybody. You must say.
Thank you.
It's 2 shows he's doing. The Saturday and the Sunday.
I told you. Me and Sanchez and Egyptian just to Canada.
Yeah.
Just to Canada. I may tell her say, yo, I will just a bus. Back in the days, me see people line up. So I'm telling you, City Splash, just sell off. As a matter of fact, me a feel like turn down show with promoter and I want to deal with me right. Cause me I say, no. Call me when the money right. Yeah. One time I take your food and gone. Then listen to me. We had the last year when people used to go to see Dennis and bury them and them man as the top the last year.
Yeah.
We the other part they know.
Yeah.
All the big man them either can't perform anymore or the Freddie McGregor them not as healthy as they used to be, the Barrington them, all the man them, we are the one no way. We are the next level. When another little something. So you see, them that keep all certain show at Jamaica and them thing there. Trust me. I want to invest time to think about the festival them at Jamaica with the 90s artists them. Remember me tell you.
Yeah.
The stage shows them. The year, just a year, just 2 year event. 2 year event to the 90s artists them. No anti-count money.
But
Good,
got to
that's
be
a good
well
thing.
organized, and it
And some of
can't
them
be.
disappear too. And Marie, look at Shabba Ranks. You know, see Shabba Ranks. Shabba
I
Ranks not
know.
even
That's what I'm
in
trying
the
to say.
pay
It's
no
like,
mind.
yeah, he's
Shabba
a
Ranks no pay
yeah.
him audience no mind.
Yeah. The amount of money I spent in the 90s to see Shabba Ranks $40, $50, $60 outfit, earring, everything. I'm like, yeah, those are they need to do what Mr. Vegas just said about the shows in Jamaica, like 2 shows a year for the 90s and early 2000. That would
Yeah,
be a
man.
really good
Of
look.
course
That
they
would be
Two
should.
really
shows.
good. Yeah.
Two
Of
Yeah,
course
2
shows.
they
shows.
should.
Yeah.
Just two.
When you still
Two
now
or
go to
one big or one big show.
when you still
One
now
big
go to
show.
Shabba do
It would
because
have
Shabba
ram
want all
out.
$500,000.
Ram.
He
But you
what?
have to realize it. You have to realize, you know, there were so many artists. It's just that people like Terror Fabulous kind of sick out and some of the greats them, you know. Some of the greats them kind of sick out, quote the melody them man them, you know, if them still sing the way them used to sing. But I think that the people who reach 45, 50 now we don't raise them, pick them are look entertainment. Yep. And the woman them are look young boy.
I'm not old enough yet for
And
to
it's
look
just
No,
a,
my
it's just a,
daughter
it's
is
just a
10, Mr.
different, it's
Vegas.
just a
Okay,
different,
I'm not
old enough.
old.
Miss
it's just a
Julie,
different
Miss
era
Yeah.
Julie,
now. Even
Mr.
with our,
Vegas
our
is
parents,
talking to you.
it's just a
Mr. Vegas
No,
different.
I
just
am not old
talked to
enough
you a
yet.
while ago.
Listen, let me tell you a joke the other day, right? Yes, so market. This young boy, probably must be around 20. I try say something, right? So I said to him, say, listen, me not old enough for you yet. So him said, oh, I thought you were like 35. I said, I'll take it. But what I mean is, me not ready for young boy yet. When we reach 50 or 55, then we look for Uno. But right now, at the time for Uno
So Miss
young
Julie,
still.
Miss Julie, talk the
What?
truth, Miss Julie.
I was joking
How
though.
did you feel when you see that little young boy? Talk a real truth. How did you feel?
How what? Me not really. Me not really. What do you mean? Feel wow. Me not really care. It was just, it was friendly. It wasn't nothing like that. It wasn't nothing so like.
But you're not answering. How did you feel? It make you kind of feel young or it make you kind of
No,
feel
I don't
old?
make me feel that way. It don't make me feel no different because it's not. It happen all the time. So it's not something that make me feel any special or nothing like that. That's just how it is.
All right. When an old man look, you know, how you feel? Oh,
Yeah,
he
we know
kind
what
of
kind of
boring.
It
argument
no
them have
matter.
going,
I
brother.
don't feel any different ways by anybody looking anybody. I feel good by how people treat me. Like if somebody that I know, how I know treat me, but somebody off of the street, I don't
Yeah,
know
well,
them.
come out and live the life, no man.
Me no
That me I
business.
say a tea time at
All men
Rickstorm.
have
Yeah, we not friendly.
excuse me, all men have 401k, okay?
Me no business.
Because me come
Me
out
have
of
no man
church,
a
come
401k.
deal with you now.
So
No,
Sobe,
no, no, no.
You
Stop
want
it.
to clash with them?
Right now, me no mind.
Sobe,
Man,
what go
say
on with
something like me.
your
Peace.
dirty pants? Why name? Jamaica youth, why name again? The little youth
No,
with the fat face
me
them.
don't talk
Walk
about that
and
today.
talk.
Me just show now the business here right now. So
Yeah.
we the artists them way from the 90s and the 2000s. We just go out there, go tour and make a food. So don't expect no new music from we. That's the essence of the conversation.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
But Subi, you realize you're what man for your life, right? Or you
Well,
know hear about it?
Mega final.
no, me no say no. Me no say corruption, you know. You understand me I say?
So you know so the man them a
Corruption.
war, right?
Yeah,
Them a
because of
war amongst them one
corruption.
another.
Them in a corrupted energy.
Okay.
Environment, you know. Them a vibrate on some corrupted energy.
Mega check that out.
So you see when things are genuine, brother, it must fall
Yeah.
apart, you know.
It's true. A facts
So me no
one.
bother worry myself when I see people do certain things and them things. Cause you go on now. You see me?
Yeah.
Me no count my loss, you know.
Yeah.
Me count my blessings.
Yeah.
Cause you go on now. If me sit down and worry about my loss, or when me lose, me I go stressed out and mad.
True.
You see money when me lose in a life, me no worry about it, you know.
Yeah.
Me count when me gain.
Yeah.
Me can't count when me lose. At time I come back. Me count when me gain.
Yeah.
And that's how me approach life. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
So one thing I always tell myself, you know, a man can rob me how much me budget myself to get robbed.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's
So you
facts.
can't rob me. You can't rob me. All of my pick me the money.
Right.
Cause me now make music, make me turn papa. Cause give me everything, me a be fool.
Right. Right. Facts.
So me just know say when it comes down to Jamaica, I have to work with them little youth. Never again.
Yeah.
Never. A young producer cannot call me to put me on a rhythm. First thing. No young producer can come to put me on a rhythm. Me no want go on no new rhythm. Me no want go on no new school rhythm. Me no want sing on no rhythm. Me no want. I'm not interested.
Yeah.
Me produce my own little song them. If one of them blow up, It's more food that if none of them no blow up, me go and tour for my catalog. Yeah, right.
Right.
Out of them, out of them though. Out of them, out of them, and stupid. A man like you where, you know, we deal with them so them go on like that.
It's not just me alone, you know. Virgin, I know people. We know people with them and them style them way to me I find out them things here.
Wow.
Say after it reached me.
Right.
And me alone. Me alone.
Talk the truth, Mr. Vegas. Talk the truth.
We know people where
if you're afraid to get robbed, you can't elevate to the success team.
But how come
life.
more people not talking about them though? That's what I want to know. How come more people not talking about them?
Let me tell you what it is now. You know, say, and I think it's kind of it's a mixture thing, you know.
Yeah.
Let me tell you what it is.
Yeah.
It's like I don't really say I'm gonna stick you up and rob you, you know. It's more of yo. Yeah, me the artist thing, you have to pay me for go for my rhythm, you know. But even when you pay, or a man would say, yo, you need to do some promo, you know. Tell him to send out a two grand, come give me in, or a 3 grand. A man like Flipper Mafia will send in the food. But them know say them not no interest in releasing or promoting the song. So what our thing is, we even about entertain with her. Yeah?
Yeah.
I know say you have no interest in what we are doing.
Right.
And that's a problem coming, you know.
Mr. Vegas, can I ask you a question? I really want to ask a real question because I hear this been going around. If somebody in the entertainment rob you like money, or somebody you give them your tune and then don't produce it, they rob the same way they hold it back.
And then don't.
Yeah, then don't put it out. Like you do your song, like you do a song, and a producer just hold this song and not put it out. The robbery same, but it's a different kind of robbery that.
I'm not thinking area, Gabriel.
No, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you ask if you give a man a song to put out and put out in the robbery. I'm not sure if that.
No, what may I say, Mr. Vega? Like a producer rob you money, or you sing a song and give the producer, and the producer not put it out to make no money, and he hold it back.
What is the question? Where are they now?
That's the question, because a lot of producers hold back artist songs.
So you're saying
and a
because
lot
it's
of
robbing?
artists get robbed same way too. So it's
What
two
I want to
different
know
kind of
is,
robbery.
what I want to know, Gabriel, is with all of this what's going on now, this is the first time I'm hearing about this person walk on whatever. So how come more people not talking about it since he robbed so many people and so many people that are actually good people? How come we not hear it more on social media? That's what we want to know. It's just now we're hearing about it.
No,
you see what I'm saying,
Julie,
people? Yeah.
I wouldn't say rob enough people, you know.
Okay.
Don't use my experience and say rob enough people. Because I just speak from my experience. Me know other people show me vibes. Say, yo, them not work with certain man because them style them take the money and do what them to do.
Yeah.
A man, you understand me I say?
Yeah, I understand.
My experience is not everybody's experience. I remember say you have some them can't play with certain man.
Right.
You know what I say?
Yeah, understand.
You see why them are end up I do them things to people until them in a serious trouble. You realize them want to try to live a life, even the one who run the show. You realize how him come across want to try to live this life above his means. You understand? So anyway, he have to get the food, he have to try to maintain a life that, right? And he notice that he show them hot again. Because he got to go on it now.
He want a box in his face. That's what he want. To do that to
Actually,
Mr.
knows probably Vegas and
no
man
damn respect.
where, you know what I mean, now go do certain things.
Yeah, I'm out of them. No, but certain boy, I don't know, yeah. I guess if you reach the level that to do that to people, then you're not gonna have no shame. Nothing inside of you gonna say, no, I'm Mr. Vegas, you know, a veteran can't do that to him. Them don't have no limits. Them don't business who them do it to. Them don't have no shame. Not saying that you should rob one person over another. The act of robbing is wrong. But that shows them really not have no conscience at all. You understand me I say? None. They want a box. Anyway, people, at 12:30 now, and Vibes Cartel are going tomorrow now. So guess what? I'm gonna go do some work and send some emails and then go to bed and wake up. So now bless up on yourself. Rick, get some rest. Later, everybody. You can hear me?
Yeah, man. Good night, Miss Julia.
Night. Bless up.
Bye, Miss Julia.
All right, Miss Julia, bless up yourself. I take up myself and out with the people.
Yeah, man. Bless up to the man and good night, you know?
Yeah, man. Big up Ricstorm. Big up everybody.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, Ricstorm, little bit.
Yeah, man. Give thanks, George.
Well on, George, you there ahead? Oh,
yeah, man.
Hold on. You didn't shut us, George.
Bless up yourself, Miss Anne Marie, later.
All right, thank you. Yeah, you too. Yeah.
Yeah, man. People give thanks, you know, catching up on another one. You know, tomorrow is a very interesting day forward up, as you don't know. So, we're not even going to overdo it, but we're there basically 5 hours. So, give thanks. I see it. Make sure you subscribe if you not subscribe it and leave a like. Catching up on another one. I'm out. Imhotep, big up yourself, you know, big up Ryan. You know, Kwesi. Yeah, man, big up all of the ones. Clifford, big up yourself, you know. Fitzroy and all of them ones. You see it. Yeah, man. So, we're catching up on another one and probably in a day. Just see developments and the arguments and so forth. Then, now later, you know, say, definitely over Imhotep. So, that people. Out.